Okay, hello! I'm trying this again. Hello internets, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are maybe, I don't know, watching a live stream. We're gonna be going for Shiny Type Null and Kyogre. I'm trying this all over again. There we go. I think I fixed it. That was my problem. And on top of the fact that I also had to pause the streams going on here. And I didn't notice for the Twitch goers, I completely didn't even change the title. So it says I'm playing Shovel Knight over there. I ought to fix that right now if you think that's a good idea. Let me tell it I'm playing Pokemon. Pokemon. So I can type over there. I just can't type for... No! Jeez, why did it do that? Pokemon Sun and Moon. There you go. There, be done with it. Just be done. Okay, there we go. So, that was strange. That was all really strange. Sorry about that. Yeah, seems fine now. Everything's good. So, my audio level good. Hopefully, like, you can hear Kyogre's game right now. Obviously, that's our goal. And hopefully that's, good volume for me to talk over. Are we good? Unidentified Liam, Stupid Greninja Must Die, Eldoran, Echo, Munching Houndoom, YT Skyman, Arena Amiyaki, the original Jumpman, Phantom Pokemon, Sachi TFG, and Area of the Plants, and everybody else who was out there. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We're going to hopefully find our shinies today. Oh, hey. This is an important thing I probably should put on my Kyogre's game. Okay, good. I'm not lagging anymore. The audio level is good. Awesome. With that, let's get through all Gladian's dialogue. Shoot, I forgot how long that takes. Especially when you have to do it 7,533 times. Could have sworn we did it more than that. I thought we broke 8192 on the last one. Maybe I'm nuts. Maybe I completely just don't remember. It's probably that thing. I bought a GBASP and a ROM cartridge of a fan mod from Etsy with my paycheck. I do dishes. Cool. I have a ROM cartridge of a fan mod from Etsy. That's interesting. I've never seen anything like that. Oh, jeez. But I gotta tell you guys a story. It's involving this, yeah, rubber bands are key. It's involving this moon game. So, while Kim and I were gone, married, honeymoon thing, you know, big deal. While we were gone, we brought our Pokemon games. And thank you, Taylor. And obviously that is not a shiny type Null, so we're getting rid of that. And I, of course, wanted to do anything but shiny hunt for type Null. And so I decided instead, I have so many shiny Pokemon that I never get to see in this game that I'm going to... Come on now. Where did it go? No, I gave that to type Null instead. I wanted to get that one. Yeah, they're interchanged. There we go. So... Yeah, I've memorized the whole dialogue. Actually, I've never even read the dialogue once. I just smash A. But anyway, so we wanted to actually play Pokemon for a little bit. It was mainly because we were tired. Like, we'd been walking around all day for the past, like, week or so. We wanted to do something else. So, we decided we were just going to stay inside, play some Pokemon for a bit. And I was like, I'm just going to level up some of my Pokemon that I never get to see. My shinies that I hunted, I spent so much time working for them, and I never get to do anything with them. So, I'm like, okay... I, like, placed some Pokemon of me and stuff with them, you know, and I, set up a party of, the 3 Kanto birds, Mew, I think, my Dragonite was in there, I don't really remember exactly, anyway, yeah, so I go leveling them up, and honestly, the third encounter, as I'm out there just leveling up, is a shiny Rabombi. Hey, the stream is frozen Twitch side. Try refreshing over there. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's not frozen. It's fine. So yeah, a wild shiny Rabombi appears, and I have to, the shiny giveaway is still going on, Vid Harrison, actually. Go to Twitter for that. So, anyway, yeah, wild shiny Rabombi. I did it in 3 encounters, and I made a video quickly with my phone, but, I mean, it was with my phone. You can't really, it doesn't pick it up that well, but, after that, I was like, okay, well, I caught a random shiny Rabombi in 3 encounters. Kind of makes me angry because I'm going for type Null in this game. And, like, why is it so lucky now? But, I mean, still, it's a shiny Rabombi. You know, like, I wanted to get one of those, so that's really cool. I've never raised it either. So after that, I'm like, okay, well, that was kind of weird. I'm just gonna, like, level up my Pokemon again. I just went to another area, totally different place. changed people out of who was out front. I had Zapdos out front that time instead, and I spend 2 encounters. 2 encounters, and Kim was here the whole time to attest to this. It wasn't live to prove it, but it was. 2 encounters later, I find a shiny wild Gramble. I was like, what is even happening? I'm getting so mad at this time. No, I was running into shinies on accident in a total of 5 encounters, and that happens. Yeah, back to this. Also, many congrats on the marriage. Oh, thank you, Phantom Pokemon, and thank you everybody else who's saying that marriage congratulations stuff. It's a lot going on, and I really probably shouldn't be spending my time doing this, but I've been away so long, and I know people really wanted to see me again. This is technically the first time I'm getting a chance to sit down and film or do anything video related in about a month. So I'm glad to be back and do this. Kim was getting very frustrated that I was losing my mind, and I didn't have any opportunities to film and, you know, expel my fury. Let me get rid of him. Congrats on being married. I'm gonna go let this know marriage be a Pokemon game, long, fun, little challenging, or it'll be type null. You and Kim are real. Let's play Wi-Fi. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying there. I guess I read it too quickly, but there was a lot of, like, shorthand in there that confuzzled little old me. No, is that Kyogre? Yeah, that's Kyogre, though. He is right here. It's so confusing, the counter that I'm using to keep track of their numbers. They're switched, because originally Kyogre was on the big screen and Type Null was on the little screen. But right now, since Type Null's taking so long, I figure I might as well give him back to the big screen because it's a big deal when I find him. And Kyogre still holds the capture card, so I'll be able to zoom in and it'll be very clear when I do find him. That's my justification, for whatever that's worth. Eric got married. Got, past tense. That's why I was gone for a month. Though I did play all the games in advance. You know, obviously, that's why you're still seeing me play Undertale and Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm and all that stuff. Hello, Derpeko. And Breathe a Dargon. I'm gonna call you Dargon. Is that cool? Hamster, how are you? I am glad to finally record again. It's been a long time. Girlfriend found a shiny Doduo on Pro, despite having me... Pro? What is Pro? Never heard of Pro. Ain't no Pro around here. I ain't Pro. Congratulations to her. Hamster, are you going to do a video on the weapons demos or release for Monster Hunter World? I would love to hear your opinion. I honestly, all that stuff that got released, you gotta understand, I was gone, okay? Like, I have not had access, well, I had access to the internet. I haven't done anything in terms of computer, internet stuff for about a month. You gotta understand, like, wedding, honeymoon stuff is a lot. And I haven't really done anything in terms of that at all. Talked to my friend who told me a little bit about it, but that's it. By the way, for this pretty much impossible. Please, no spoilers to that game. Sort of wish I was able to creepily watch the ending through a window or something, although that would probably make everyone feel very uncomfortable. Excuse me? I'm Italian. Cool. Italy's great. I want to go there. Really want to go there. James, don't spoil. Yes, please don't. Any more spoilers, guys? That should really be considered spam, and it needs to be gotten rid of. Shoot. Okay, now I gotta say, the comments are starting to come through a little too quick. And if I can't read or catch up to your comment, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best here, because I'm also reading Twitch at the same time, which of course we got over here. Did you finish Metal Gear Solid 5? No, I can tell you no, I did not, but I was really eager to play really far ahead, because as you guys know from Metal Gear, I have to play really far ahead in order to get the Konami rights and everything. It's a pain, but still, I mean, I record my videos in advance anyway, so to do Metal Gear, I have to do it really far in advance, and with the wedding on top of it, and I knew that a month was going to be taken back, I had to play extra far in advance. So I basically played all the way up to the Metal Gear fight, and after that point, for any of you guys, it's not really a spoiler, but if you guys know what I'm talking about, the Chapter 2 thing, I don't know, I finally realized where the game falls apart, and I mean, sure, it's fun. It's really awesome. I gotta say, it's the most fun Metal Gear game to play, for sure. But you can feel Hideo Kojima's getting kicked out of his office with that game. Hey, Alex, long time to talk, but I just wanted to say congrats on the marriage stuff. Oh, thank you, Calix. Who's your favorite Pokemon hamster? Shuckle. Shuckle's the bomb. No spoils, Tail. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Hey guys, long time no chats. Oh, Danny, how you been? Sorry, I'm totally, like I said, only seeing so many comments here. There was something else I wanted to tell you guys too. I don't even remember. Hey, hamster, changed my name. Toasty McToastface. Really, it used to be Ghost Toast because people kept getting me confused with Toast Ghost animations. Yeah, that happened a lot. I remembered. I like Toasty McToastface. That's good. Hey, how you going? Hey, Danny. Why Shuckle? Because Shuckle's the greatest of Pokemon. Why not Shuckle? It's a long story. Long story, honestly. I've told it several times before. Watch my Shuckle episode in Q-Charm Heart Gold. You'll see. In your Q-Charm Platinum, you should live stream the Honey Tree stuff. No. How? You can't. Because Honey Tree, you have to wait 6 hours. You want me to live stream me sitting here waiting, doing nothing for 6 hours before I get an encounter to do anything? That would be the most boring video stream ever. I don't know how you could possibly top the boringness. I can be Liam McLiamface then. I guess anyone can be. I could be Hamster McBombface or something like that. Hamster, when are you streaming Monster Hunter again? Great question, Durpacko. You see, actually, like I said, I blasted through Metal Gear in order to get that ahead and prepared for the channel. But oh yeah, I record when the trees shake. I montage through those. But anyway, what was I trying to say? Monster Hunter. I also filmed ahead until we finished Monster Hunter Generations. And I even start a new series with Hellkite, and eventually Matt jumps in as well for those, and it's for an arena series that's coming soon. But the reason I'm telling you that is because after that stuff is over, or in terms of, okay, imagine that stuff's over because, as I just told you, I filmed it. Which means I have nothing else to do in the game other than like 100% like all the deviant quests, which I don't care to do. Sorry, it's so stupid. Yeah, I know, chapter 2 is repetitive and so sad. And chapter 3 doesn't exist. So, I know, it's sad. Basically, I'm accepting the fact that the game is over at chapter 1 and everything else is bonus content. That's pretty much where I'm at. Talking Metal Gear again to Spart over there on Twitch. But back to Monster Hunter, because you were asking about streaming. In terms of generations, I've got a feeling that I'm not. But there's a very good chance I'm going to be streaming other Monster Hunter games. And might go back to 4 Ultimate in order to play with you guys. If you guys insist, I can do some generations just to like beat the deviants, but I really don't care to. Oh my god, you and Hellkite on the same video, I'm so excited. There's a total of 8 of them that we got to do together. They will happen. Hamster, you're my favorite YouTuber, and you can say my name again. Toasty McToastface. Okay, there. Kyogre, I'm sorry. You're blue. I'm sorry. I'm very, very specific about this. Do you play competitive Pokemon? No, I don't. I would be so bad. No. I mean, like, I like coming up with plans and stuff to fight with these little guys, but in the end, I just want to use my shinies, and I'll take them into, like, the battle tree, battle tower, battle resort, all that stuff that you gotta do, and I fail miserably. Like, something that I'm like, oh, that's no big deal, and it just wrecks me. All of a sudden, I get hit with, like, one person who has, like, this one super weird strategy, and they destroy me. So I'm like, wow, hope's crushed. I thought I was good at this game. You know, it's like, it's so weird because, I feel like Pokemon has a ridiculous difficulty spike when it comes to, how do you call it, the competitive part. Because there's even, like I said, the battle tree and all that other stuff. There are competitive parts of the game that's not, like, simple, just kill the Pokemon, you know. When it actually comes to that stuff, I find it so much harder. It's like all of a sudden the game is super easy through the whole way through, and all of a sudden you go to that stuff, and it's ridiculously hard. But, I don't know. Type Null Shine, yeah. I'm just kind of ignoring him until he shines. It's unintentional accents to just keep hanging. I burnt my fingers while making pizza. I burnt my upper palate, and it really hurts. Really hurts. Dang it. Still don't shine. Question, was it dumb to stop for set Chikorita? I got in Heart Gold after like 500 resets. I've got nothing at the moment, but I hate Chikorita so much because of its fire weakness. What? Oh, it's 5 weaknesses. Don't hate Chikorita because of that. That Meganium is one of the tankiest grass-type starters. It might be the tankiest. I'm not sure. I mean, if you don't count Mega Venusaur, yeah. But still. That was Kyogre. It's super chill and great to be back. Phantom Pokemon. Use my SOS shinies for competitive and do pretty good. I don't. Well, SOS ones, that's different, okay? Because original shinies and stuff that I had been hunting in the past, you gotta understand. They didn't give you all these freebie super high stats and stuff just for it, you know, being late in a chain or something like that, or from the friend safari. You know, that stuff is very new, especially to me. Like, I've been doing this for a very long time, so most of my shinies that I really care about are not like that. Like Mystery Dungeon series until the 3D ones. I didn't play any of them, so my bad. I mean, I want to play other games too. I don't just play Pokemon. The RNG NPC competitive places in the games are the worst. They should not exist. RNG NPC competitive places. Hunting for a shiny Ralts, so good luck to you. Yeah, I'm no good at those competitive places. Like, they're so hard. Like, I fought this one person that had like the weirdest moveset on an Espeon, and they like destroyed my entire team somehow. It was a Focus Sash Espeon. I should have one-shot kill it, and because it wasn't that strong. And I put it at 1 HP because of the Focus Sash. And its first turn, it used Yawn. And because of that, obviously I'm drowsy. The second turn, it uses Protect. Forces my Pokemon who was attacking to sleep. And at that point, now it's at 1 HP, and my Pokemon's asleep. I have to either waste the turn to wake it up or try and attack through it, but since I can't try and wake it up with an item because we're in this competitive area, I have to wait through it. And then it begins to use a Stab Dream Eater, which, like, two-shot my Pokemon. So I was like, wow, that was really cruel. Let me get rid of you. You're on this side. Have you ever played Borderlands? No, I have not. Pretty sure the NPCs in those places cheat. I'm pretty sure they power up the Pokemon that they have, like, to absurd levels. Grass is absolutely useless. Grass is not absolutely useless. It's like playing, you know, it's really not. Get good, son. You mean like Pokemon going and pogo sticking, no injury, plugging your toilet, broken hand? Was that even a sentence? How you doing, Alex? How you doing, Seto Kaiba? Tear up any good Blue Eyes White Dragons lately? My Espeon is holding Bright Powder with the Moon's Calm Mind, Sand Attack, Shadow Ball, and Psychic. You keep Sand Attack? Okay, granted, I don't know anything good about these things anymore. Sand Attack used to be an OP move, and it's gotten nerfed so much. I'm talking like Pokemon Stadium days. What's your favorite Pokemon type? That's just totally based on who I like to shiny hunt the most. And I would say Dragon. You know, whenever new Pokemon come out, if there's a Dragon, I really want to shiny hunt it. Ironically, I didn't shiny hunt the Dragons in this generation yet. I was thinking, like, you know, I completely forgot about Drampa. Like, why am I going for type Null? And I didn't go for Drampa, and I don't even care to, really. There's also, what's his name? What is his name? Yeah, that Espeon, he's in the battle tree. What is his name? The big Komowo or something like that? I never hunted him. Someone else just kind of gave me his middle form as a trade while I was playing Pokemon Moon. He shows up in there. And that was it. Any plans for more Pokemon randomizers? Well, I mean, I'm playing Coliseum right now. I try not to plan the next one out until I'm, like, almost finished with the one I'm doing. Everyone, of course, is all asking for XD Gale of Darkness. And I'm like, hold your horses, guy. I can't guarantee that's going to happen. I can say maybe I'll try. But, I mean, I like to totally jump generations every time I do a randomizer. So I might want to go ahead and do, like, Omega Ruby or something like that. You know, like, completely throw everything out the window and jump really far. I don't know. How many months have you been hunting Null now? I started in February. February. Hakamowo? Yeah, Hakamowo is the one they gave me, but Komowo is what he is now. You can always catch my weirdest messages that are intended for other people. Yeah, I do. Yeah, sorry, I guess. Well, that's because if you are aiming a message at someone else, you need to say at their name. Okay? Otherwise, I have no idea what you're saying. What are the odds of being able to activate a Q-Charm glitch in the Gen 4 games? Is that... Yeah, it's only Gen 4. And the odds, I mean... I can't really say for sure. I didn't study it. I didn't really care to. I just more like wanted to get it to happen twice. And gotta say, I'm an average. I'm gonna guess it takes you about 500 tries of like starting your game over. But I think it's rarer than that. But that's my luck right now. And that's from what I've gathered from other people too who have counted. And by tries, it's like starting your entire game over every time. So it's much longer than a regular soft reset. It's quicker, much quicker if you use an action replay to check what your trainer ID is every time. Don't take your trainer ID, or don't take the action replay and just change your trainer ID. That's just cheating. But at least just check, did I get it? Did I get it? That's all you're really doing. You know, so you know which cutscene would look amazing in a new Pokemon game? I don't even know how to answer that question. So it turns out Type Null isn't affected by Type Null as a gift Pokemon. What? You talking, the Shiny Charm, whatever? It does affect him. Shiny Charm affects everything. Nothing I said made sense. No, it didn't. Pokemon in Platinum will obey you that you catch. The 3 traded over not obey you. Yeah, I'm well aware. It sucks. It's level 10. When they break level 10, they won't listen to me. So dumb, especially because I have to do all the honey tree stuff and Eterna Forest before I'm allowed to get to the second badge. Like, are you kidding me? It's horrible. And people have been asking, it reminds me about Q-Charm thing. People ask this all the time about me showing episodes of fighting, like the episodes of gym badges and stuff in the Q-Charm games. And I didn't do it in Heart Gold because, I mean, to me it didn't seem like it was worth, you know, an episode. And mainly because I wreck them. Whenever I get to them, I wreck them. And it's not worth it. Like, I just switch out the Pokemon who's super effective against them and absolutely destroy the gym leader. There's no point. And that happened again in the beginning of Platinum Q-Charm. So I was like, I'm not filming these. I know people asked for it, but I'll do, like, the really big battles, you know? Like, I did the Elite Four, the rematch of the Elite Four, and Trainer Red in Heart Gold. I'm not going to do much more than that, you know? I mean, like, it's cool little breaks, but I'm not going to do the 8 gym leaders. I mean, like, I didn't do it in Heart Gold. I don't feel like it fits here either. I'm not going to do it. Anyway. Shiny Charm doesn't, or at least it shouldn't. It doesn't with fossils. It always has before, unless they changed it, and you would need some sort of proof to show that it does not affect him anymore, because it always has before. That was both of you. Turtonator is also Dragon type to hunt in the games. He's only in Sun. I can't get Turtonator. Hello Ben, how are you? I'm watching for Meryl right now. Been on hunting for it over a year. That stinks. Well, if you're going for, like, the Q-Charm, what do you call it, that 1%? Jeez. That took me so long. I don't know why. I found so many Meryls in between then. Normal ones. Waiting for PCC to stockpile, like, 10 or so episodes and binge them all. Oh, Pokemon Q-Charm. Get about 10? Okay. Well, honestly, right now, I've only total made 9 of them. It takes so long to make a Q-Charm episode, which is why it's once a week. Right now. Originally, it was once a week. And to be fair, I mean, I'm still just one guy trying to do all of these. I really can't be busting out that many episodes. I found my original schedule recently from when I first made a schedule on YouTube. And it was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate appears like Tuesday, Thursday. My Pokemon Randomizer Black 2 was on, like, Fridays, and then I did Shiny Pokemon Hunts on Sunday. That was it. And that was a lot, and that was hard. And now, because people ask so much, I'm, like, trying to push more and more and more, and I'm doing as best I can. You know, like right now, there's something going up every single day. So, I mean, I can't do that much. It's unbelievable how a YouTuber gets 4 shinies in a row. Well, they cheat. What do you mean, how 4 shinies in a row? Who did that? Oh, unless you mean, like, in Q-Charm, because I very much have done that in Q-Charm, I'm sure. I just didn't pay attention. Shiny Kyogre is such a fabulous pink. He's a fabulous pink. Looks like our quality's dropping a lot right now. Hamster, congrats. Thanks, Wolf. Thank you. Hamster, if you get type null at 7777, name it Arceus Jr. No. No. If I get it, if I actually get it, I will name it Cypher. Until then, I will just be resetting into the void forever. My Heart Gold game hates me. I found a shiny Nidoran male instead of a regular Ditto, and I got a shiny Ho-Oh at 100,570. What? Are you sure you counted that right? What? What? Okay. The shiny Nidoran male would be awesome, honestly, because that's such a rare shiny. But the Ho-Oh, you didn't count right. There's no way. There's no way it took that long. For 3 gens, gift Pokemon were locked. They changed it for competitive reasons. Can't breed type null. Only way to obtain it as a gift. Must be determined. Doesn't affect fossils, but I don't know about null. It should be, but I don't believe it. My hunt is way too over odds too. Yeah, the thing is, Gent Elman, I've had too many other people who've done the same hunt, and they get it very quickly if afterward they don't get the Pokedex screen that shows it's a new Pokemon. Basically meaning if they don't have that screen, they have the shiny charm, right? Because they already have type null. And they get it very quickly. In fact, someone else I saw, I forget his name, Blazer or something like that. He did the hunts with me right when I started, and he got it in like 30 or to 100 resets. So, not sure if that really tells you anything. I mean, of course, it's all chance, but I'm just saying that's why I believe that it does very much affect him still. Mainly because it always did. I mean, in the other games I'm talking. Gifts. I'm probably more tired than most people in this stream. Really? You have no idea how sleepy I am. Hamster, what do you think of the new Lycanroc form? I don't even care about Lycanroc now. I didn't even pay attention to it. Besides, I don't have time to, like, look on the internet and, like, you know, research all this stuff while I'm on my honeymoon. Sorry. There's things that are a little bit more important in life than the new Lycanroc form. I could care less. As true, another YouTuber, Dreamless Rose, got it in 53, no charm. That is true. Yep, it's all chance. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. It's bad a few mishaps, but it's fine. You guys are talking to each other. If you are, please, could you use the @ things for each other's names so I know not to read them out loud? I'm just trying to read everyone's comment, and it kind of takes me a lot of time, you know, to get through the ones that you're just reading to each other, you know what I mean? Hunting in the Safari Zone, and I'm 1668 and nothing. Well, good luck to you and anybody else who is shiny hunting right now. Hamster, how much money do you make as a YouTuber? If you can imagine like a faucet dripping, but every time it dripped a penny. Very weird analogy. But that's like what YouTube is. It's like, clink, clink, clink. Actually, that's an exaggeration. That's a lot of money, actually. I don't get, it's pretty much nothing. Like, you can consider this not an income whatsoever. If anything, more taxes get taken out of it, so it really turns into like, maybe $1 a month. It used to be a lot better. Like last year it was a lot better, but then the new YouTube rules, which I don't want to get into, are horrible. Takes a lot of YouTubers up to 10,000 or more to get a shiny legendary. Yeah, I'm well aware. I have almost all of them. But, okay. Hamster, I'm getting a Celebi Edition Game Boy Advance for my birthday and Suicune Edition for Christmas. That's really cool. Game Boy Advance, nice. Won't be able to play the newest Pokemon game. I don't have a 3DS charger. Yeah, the 3DS chargers, they gotta sell those with the 3DSs. Like, that's just so stupid. Got a shiny restroom today, no SR, saved and went in and knew it there was first encounter. Wow, I was going for, what's his name? Zekrom, and I totally forgot about going back to finish the hunt. Still no pink whale? Nope, not yet. Glad I can catch your live stream. GeoPlays! How you doing? It's good. Well, I'm a pirate now. Oh, good. Pirates are good. Not really. Pirates are kind of evil people. And I don't have money. Yeah, me neither. Took 2 years, 24 days to get the hoe, and the Ditto I was hunting was 3 hours with a 2% spawn rate. I'm pretty sure the Ditto is a 1%. And 2 years, 24 days. It took me the same amount of time, yet I couldn't get nearly that many resets in. Still, it's possible if you did nothing but that, but still, that's ridiculous. No, you would have to do it all day, every day to even get close to that. Yeah. Screamed so much and ran around the house for a good while and freaked out my mom. I only got the second half of your message, and the first half is lost to the void. Hello, Egg Warrior. Alright, my profile pic is my own drawing. Oh, cool. Nice. Mine used to be, and then someone did it better than me. Potato did, actually, if you guys are curious. And then I had to. I replaced it. She just made it look much cleaner and nicer, so I was like, yep, I'm gonna fix it. Egg Warrior, that was cap spamming, by the way. Just letting you know why they did that. Hey, now they don't sell chargers with them anymore. I know! So many oblivious parents are gonna buy a 3DS for their kid and not be able to use it. Well, that's why. They're just trying to nickel and dime people. Need a DS charger so I can continue shiny hunting Trico and Sapphire. Oh, that'd be so bad if you got it and you like burned out your power before you could save. Hamster, I see a Pikachu in your room. No, you don't. There ain't no Pikachu in here. I don't even like Pikachu. 5,900 Kyogre. Yep, we just passed it. Whatever, I mean, I'm not so worried about the Kyogre. It's mostly this guy, the type Null, who I'm kind of mad about. Yeah, no problem, Egg Warrior. Just letting you know why they did that. 2DS XL doesn't come with one, though. Does? Oh, yeah, but I don't like those. I need them to fold. Like, that's what's so important to me. I've got to be able to fold it, and I've got to be able to bring it around. It's a portable console. I don't like the feel or the look of the 2DS. Personal opinion. Oops. Don't share those on the internet. I never accomplished any ASR Shiny before. Also glad to be here, Hamster. Well, Nathan, if you stick around, you'll probably see one. Probably see one. I've done this way too many times now. I've got to run into something. I'm bound to. You not liking Pikachu is one reason why I liked your channel. Pikachu can go suck it. I don't like Pikachu. Raichu, however, I liked Raichu. Pichu isn't bad either. It's just the fact that Pichu's not so great, but I don't like Pikachu. He's so everywhere, you know. That's all it is. Yeah, the 2DS XL folds. Yes, it does. It's basically just a cheaper 3DS that doesn't use the 3D function, which I never use the 3D function. So I mean, there's that. Whatever that's worth. I really want a pink whale today. Can you imagine if you missed it when you accidentally double reset? I'm paying very close attention to it. Just sent you something, help with your Switch. How is your day going? Oh, thank you, Catherine. How's my day going? It's like the first day in a long time where I sat down to actually stream and do something. And I say that because the honeymoon was like a week and a half, and then the week before the wedding was ridiculous. So I'm like thrown back into my normal mix, and it's weird. So I don't know how to describe it. I feel tired, but I'm not tired. I don't know. I just feel like I need to be doing something. So here's me doing something. I don't know. Was that an answer? I don't think so. Raichu is better than Pikachu every day. Yes. And Mimikyu, I gotta say yes. Mimikyu is the greatest Pika clone. I 100% agree with that. Mimikyu is the best. Love Mimikyu. In the past, you've double reset all of those. You could have been Null. Oh, you mean when I accidentally reset Null early? Well, it didn't generate the Null yet, so it's not really possible, but I understand the chance was there, if that's what you're saying. I had to get some rest, though. It's weird getting back to the swinging things. Yeah, it is. It's really weird. Toasty McToastface. I'm totally... Because I see the icon, I'm still going to call you Toast Goes on accident, I bet. Hamster, remember when it was your Moltres good luck charm? Yes. That's actually all I think of when I see your name, is Moltres. Like, after saying your name, and if you go back and watch it, my dyslexia, I said your name backwards. That's when Shiny Moltres appeared. So maybe a Toast Ghost. Darn it. See, I tried there. I gave you the chance. I thought it was going to happen, but it didn't. And Type Null could have just, like, totally proved me wrong there, too. Just found the odds of the Q-Charm working is about 1 in 512. Cool, really? That is so high. That makes sense, though. That's about as long as it took several people to get that working. Well, I'm glad it's not an 8192 kind of thing. A 512 is not bad. Made an OC that looked like Mimikyu 2 years before his announcement. Weird. Weird. It's almost like Pokemon Company is digging through fan art to try and make new Pokemon. What? Sometimes I seriously think they do that. One dislike. The one sad person who I just could not amuse. I apologize. Is it because I couldn't find a shiny? Is that really up to me? I don't know. Mimikyu isn't a Pika clone, actually. Well, it is, but it isn't. Yes, it is. Togedemaru, okay, yeah, Togedemaru. I think, okay, let's be fair. There's 2 Pika clones in that generation, okay? There's Togedemaru, and there is, Mimikyu. I think they both count. Though one's not electric type. Is that where you're going with this? Maybe. Maybe Mimikyu, I don't know. Mimikyu is just another excuse of having another Pokemon who's pretty much another Pikachu again. So that's what I consider a Pika clone. It's not the fact that it's electric type. I liked them when I was younger, but Charmander's where it's at. Yeah, boy. Really, that one dislike is very annoying to me. Yeah, I think that's why they do it. It's just a troll thing. I don't even care. I don't pay attention to the likes and dislikes, really. I just kind of do my thing. People watch it, whatever. That's cool. People don't like it, whatever. I don't care. I'm doing it because I like it. I don't care what you guys think. Yeah, kind of gonna try and hunt shiny Snivy while watching the stream. Good luck to me. Good luck to Aaron's Crook. Shiny, what'd you say? Snivy. It's one of those I was planning on doing. Actually, I have none of the shiny starters from that generation. Though you... Jeez Louise! What do you want?
You have my Sharpies.
What?
You have my Sharpies?
I have your Sharpies.
You took my Sharpies!
You didn't have to... You have to break down the wall like The Shining. Jeez. I have Sharpies, you know.
Yeah?
Here's that wife lady. She's behind me.
You took my Sharpies!
Actually, you put them in here.
Where?
I don't know. Where'd you put them?
I don't know.
You
were
put-
using them last.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
They're mad at the Sharpies thing. They're saying, I didn't take no Sharpies. I didn't take no Sharpies. I know I didn't. Why would I have put them in there? You know, I didn't put them anywhere. Here, look in here. They're in here. Not that I put them there, but they're in this drawer. Right in there, I think.
You did take my Sharpie!
You put them there.
Look! Look at all this Sharpie taking you did!
What do you mean Kim scared you? She was busting down, like chopping down the wall and like stuck her head through my door. Here's Hamster.
I'm not Hamster.
What did you, well, okay, well fine. You still had to make it the most terrifying way possible.
It's because this thing needs to be hammered back.
Hammer, I know. Sorry.
Everybody,
my
we
doorknob
stole my Sharpies.
my doorknob assembling skills are not up to snuff yet. Alright, fine. She took my Sharpies. She took my Sharpies. I am not a Sharpie stealer. She took them here. I know she did. She's lying. She brought them in here. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, I remember what we were doing. We were making a wedding present for my parents. And she brought the Sharpies in here for me to work on with them. And I didn't return them. But she brought them here. That was what my point was. Not my fault. I never took the Sharpies. That's right. She just didn't take them back. Alex is Hamster. Kim is Hamster. We are all Hamster. Is everyone Hamster? Well, she married Hamster. Does that mean that she can say that now, right? Welcome to marriage, Hamster. She took I don't know. 2 dislikes. Someone else dislikes the Sharpies. Oh, no. What an awful person I am. I should have returned the Sharpies that I didn't take. They took their jams. You'll fight over everything, but in the end, it's both of yours. No, it was definitely my Sharpie. I'm subscribed to both Candy EVA and HamsterBomb. Okay. Now we all know that. Somebody logged into their alternate accounts to thumbs down again. Oh, that is a good point. I'm like you at 10K on Trico. Feel sad, man. Yeah, my Trico is an Alpha Sapphire because my Trico went to like 5K something. I don't remember how high he went, but yeah. Is everyone disliking now? That's so funny. How high can the likes go instead? I don't even know how high the actual likes can actually get. We got like 90 people here, and you guys are all excited about disliking. You know, okay, here, to all the trolls, just saying, no, it doesn't bother me if people dislike you, and you know why? Because actually, the more people who do dislike, the videos get promoted, because it's by bad YouTube programming. The people in charge of YouTube are serious, like, Okay, there's something wrong with them. They are not hired because they're smart or know what they're doing. They're hired because they can push buttons. But here, so because a video has a very high amount of likes and dislikes, it actually means that to YouTube that the video is controversial. And if it's controversial, that's what it wants to show people. So YouTube promotes that. So the more people that hate on a video, the better the video does. That's the one thing that trolls don't know that is hilarious. But the more people who like the video, that's another reason. Like if it's like a ton of likes, either way, like if you push the like or dislike button, YouTube's promoting it. I can push buttons. Where do I sign up? I know, right? Like, I would definitely love to do that because I can tell them what they're freaking doing wrong. But, no, it won't matter because I don't live in, like, San Francisco or wherever that they have their HQ. Now, that would make sense. That's where Google is, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Okay, then do both. What? Laughed hard at that? What? Oh, you're talking to other people. Same odds getting a shiny Masuda method in Sun and Moon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Except I can't hatch shinies with Masuda method at all. I don't know why, but I can never find them. We all know it gets a lot of dislikes and likes in the Pokemon community. Never mind, please don't kill me. Yeah. Well, let's not mention people who do it on purpose to try and just use the system. That kind of stinks. Should soft reset shiny Johto starters or Masuda method them? Ooh, soft reset, yes. In fact, I still really, really want a Japanese Heart Gold or Soul Silver because I would go for the starters. The thing is, I have a Heart Gold and a Soul Silver, but I really don't want to start them over. You know, like, this is my Q-Charm game, and sorry, but that's really rare. And there's my sister's Soul Silver game, which it's still her game. I'm not starting it over. Sorry, I got a Totodile last year. Congrats. Can you make a raid? Excuse me? You know, but that reminds me, though, I wanted to, because now that the Pokemon Go raids have legendaries in them, and I'm like, I'm just a collector, I just want to have stuff. Yeah, I really want them. I don't even want them to fight, I don't care, I just want that void in my Pokedex filled. And I'm like, I really want to just make a video calling out, hey, anybody who's in the Cincinnati area, let's go take down raids. Yeah, but I don't know. I never thought I'd do it. If I wasn't down in Florida for a honeymoon, I probably would have done it while I was there. And instead, like, hey, people who live in Florida that never get a chance to see me, let's go fight some raids. Can't even play this stupid game. Which, oh, Pokemon Go? Yeah, it's... Why? Right now, it's, like, finally a game. It only took a year for it to get good. Masuda's the worst. The Vivillon was actually my first and definitely last Masuda shiny. Yeah, I hate Masuda method. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. But yeah, someone asked a long time back, like, and I missed it. Do I now have all of the shiny Vivillon patterns? No. I am one short. One Vivillon pattern away. And, calling all people who live in Mexico or have a Mexican Pokemon game. Like, it was started in Mexico. Your native Vivillon pattern is Sun, which is the last one that I need. Not a normal one, a shiny one. I will trade you one of my shinies for it if you guys can, shiny hunt it, but it has to be a hunted one. I will not take any hacks. It has to be hunted from Mexico. Alan does. Alan, are you willing? If you have a Pokemon X or Y game. That's the thing. Hamster, I will need to leave soon because this stuff is raining. I need to go to a picnic. Well, hopefully your my Kyogre isn't causing that problem for you. I'll try and catch him to appease that. Bonnie's here! Welcome back. Thank you, Bonnie! Hello! How are you? I don't know why I gave you that voice, but hello! I am back now! I'm married person! I'm married! A good time! It's good! But now I tired! No more marry! Eric, stay home! Eric's video time! Goodbye! Count on me, turning on my X and Y. Oh, seriously? Alright, cool. Well, go for it. I would definitely trade with you if you can pull it off. But we're all, of course, going to be a bunch of people who are going to say, like, hacks and doubts if you, like, came up with it immediately, because that's completely ridiculous. Thank you, Bonnie. I mean, thank you, Bonnie! Thank you! Sorry to have to go. Maybe back sometime. Good luck. Thanks, Fancy. We'll see you in a bit. Hamster, shiny hunting Eevee again in Sun. Why rip you? That is such an easy way to do it. Honestly, guys, if you want to get shiny, what do you call it? Blah, 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 blah. What's his name? Eevee. Yeah, duh, why did I forget that? If you want a shiny Eevee and you want to get all of the Eevee evolutions, you need to go to Pokemon Platinum, Pearl, or Diamond. Preferably Platinum. And just Pokeradar chain it and get, like, 30 of them in an hour or so. It's so easy. That's what I did. Got them all. And I got a whole set for me, got a whole set for Kim, and I got some extras after that, just in case they made new Eevee evolutions. They did. They made Sylveon. I got a couple for my sister. Just trust me, it's easy. You must have missed a type null by now. I have so many eyes on this thing. I filmed all of them live. I have not missed a thing. Also, Bonnie, I found 2 wild shinies within 3 random encounters without trying in this moon game while I was on vacation. 3 encounters, 2 shinies. A Rabombi and a Gramble. Please my name? Okay, I'll please your name very hardly. Please! Sorry. You know who I haven't seen in ages? HamsterBomb Psycho Sylveon. I like them, what a shame. I haven't been here in a long time. You haven't seen in a long time? You haven't seen me. You haven't seen me, like, well, recently. I have not done anything video related in, like, over a month. I haven't got a chance to. I've been busy time. No, she's coming my way. She's gonna hit the door down. No, she didn't do it. Okay. Kim was just here earlier, for those of you who are new. Kim was, like, busting my door down, trying to steal my Sharpies. And she did. She took my Sharpies, even though they were her Sharpies. But she put them in here. She planted them in here, and she said that I stole them, which wasn't true. Dirty liar. Still hunting these things? Yes. I will get them. Wait, Eevee's actually in my Trophy Garden Platinum. Yes. There you go. That is how you do it. Eevee's in your Trophy Garden? Fill her up. Just get all the Eevees. Get all the Eevees. Hoping the type null doesn't turn into Celebi of my nightmares. What? Never encountered a shiny before. Well, hopefully, Sigaron will try and find one. Because right now, it can only be on one of these 2 games. And these 2 have been going on for a while. I'd be very happy to get one. Around the 5,000 to 6,000 mark is the average 8192 shiny find. So I'm actually expecting Kyogre soon. Type null, I've just pretty much given up all hope on. He's just kind of going. Hamster, you know who Candy Eevee is? Yeah, I've haven't spoken to her in a very long time, though, but yeah, I know who that is. I don't even remember her name anymore. It's been too long. I don't like talking about other YouTubers, personally. Like, sorry. That's not a really tasteful thing to do. I can't shiny hunt. No idea where I put my 3. Yes. Yeah, Matt lost his just the other day, too. How is Kyogre catching up to Null? Because it takes so much longer to reset type Null than it does Kyogre. How did you meet Kim? 7 years ago. Wow. In college. Shiny Leafeon and Glaceon are so dumb. Yeah, they are. But I got them anyway because I had a bajillion shiny Eevees, and I was like, whatever. I got so many Eevees. Why can't I hold all these shiny Eevees? So I was like, I'm just gonna make them, whatever. Got a shiny Wingull after 3 eggs without using the Masuna method. That's just crazy luck. It is. I'm gonna go, good luck, man. Thanks, gentlemen. Fastest Kyogre is in Emerald, but the shiny odds are all screwed up. Oh, yeah, the Emerald, that could very easily just been someone cheating. If you confuse that comment for Selby took me over 10 years. That is ridiculous there. That is painful. Ooh. Lurk mode. After Kyogre, do you want to try for shiny Rayquaza? I have already hunted shiny Rayquaza. Why don't people look through my shiny hunts first before asking me to do stuff? That just blows my mind every time they do it. Hamster, have you used the Ho-Oh and Giratina cards I gave you? Actually, they are right over there. Like, I can see them. Because I was cleaning and rearranging my whole room. And I do have a purpose for them. I do. They're just over that way. They are. Because I had actually built a deck a while back using those two particular cards, and because I had them, and I was like, oh cool, now I can put those in there too because it's already using those types. Bump. There we go. Can we do a 1 year? I missed it. 1 year anniversary of the Null hunt. Oh, no. No, it's not happening. I'm gonna bust this guy out. I will get it. Seto Kaiba. I love brownies. Brownies are great. Brownies are my friends. They're my little chocolate cubes of friendship. I love brownies. Sorry, I was thinking about the Jade Orb. I was thinking you need Ground and Kyogre to get it. Yeah, you do. You need both of them, but the thing is, I used, it was an older game. That was before I even did Q-Charm, so that's understandable. Actually, after Kyogre, I plan on going for Groudon. Originally, I wanted to do Groudon and Kyogre simultaneously. You know, to have, like, both of them kind of fighting over who's going to be the one to be the shiny first. But Type Null refused to shine for so long that, we're still stuck like this. My Pokemon TCG deck is super OP, or is OP or super weak. I have a very super OP deck that is like $500, and I made it to sell it. And the person who said they would buy it just paid for the shipping and said they were going to pay the rest in increments, and they never got back to me, kind of hoping that I would send it to them, and I never did. And by doing that, they wasted so much of my time that now it's just kind of sitting there, and I never got to sell it, which, yeah. So now I'm $500 out, and I've got a really expensive Pokemon deck that I don't want. Say I like pink bunnies in a solid snake voice.
Right in. I like pink bunnies. Tell the Colonel. I love to eat pink bunnies. What do they taste like? The pink bunnies. They're radioactive. Only found on Shadow Moses.
I have discovered that I have a talent for making statues out of tinfoil, bits of string and glue. I don't know why. Interesting. Interesting, to say the least. Should look at my 3DS. Gotta get that shiny Tapu Koko. You do indeed. I don't know how long he's gonna be there. At this rate, Type Null's count will extend past its box. I really don't think that'll happen. I sure hope not. If I hit 10,000, I certainly might. Because the 0 is the biggest increment. You see, like, the 0 turn to a 1 and it's smaller. It's called the kerning is smaller. Rabbit tastes like chicken.
Ooh, thanks, paramedic. I'll try that.
How do you love to eat them if you don't know what they taste like?
You don't know me.
Hamster, you know how to get a coin case in Fire Red? If not, could you ask the chat? You go to, yeah, in Celadon City, there's like this, bar or something like that. I don't know what it's supposed to be, like a bakery or something. They changed it to like a milk bar in the next game. But it's a bar in the first game. No, yeah, in Fire Red. In Fire Red, though, it's like a milk bar. But anyway, you go in there and you talk to this fat guy in the back and he gives you a coin case. He says, I'm going straight, man. And that's how you're like, oh, cool, gambling. This sounds like a great idea. So, you know. And then it all began. What if you fail the Type Null? Well, I'm just going to keep going. One weird fact, my shiny Tapu Koko is weaker than my normal Tapu Koko. Why didn't you just soft reset the shiny Tapu Koko? That would have been a lot easier. I'm officially Creeper out now. Oh, interesting. Hamster, I sent you a message on Twitter. It's latest shiny V. Oh, it's latest shiny. Oh, people show me pictures of their shinies all the time, and I'm sorry. I'm on Twitter, but not all the time to notice that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll try and look later, okay? I'm just kind of busy. Is it okay if I catch shiny Scatterbug and evolve it on my game, or do you want a friend Safari of Evelyn? Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. I have a mixture of both. Honestly, what's faster, Alan, is if you have a friend Safari, if you can pull that off. Because your odds are way higher at finding it. If you, well, I guess you could hatch a Scatterbug. Either way it works. As long as your game is native to Mexico, it will indeed work. Bump, 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 bump. I smacked it really hard. Your autocorrect is messed up. Yeah, autocorrect's the worst. Do you like green pea and ranch dressing pizza?
Paramedic, I've never had this. What is green pea and ranch dressing pizza? I hear it tastes amazing.
I don't know. I have never had such a thing. What would you do of the release of the GS Ball for Gold and Silver Virtual Console? Honestly, I don't own any of the Virtual Console games. So, I mean, it's not like, I mean, I own the cartridges, so I'm not the kind of guy who's going to want to play a virtual console version of the same game I already own. I understand, like, the battery's always going to be intact and stuff like that, that's cool, but I don't know, like, I like the fact that it's there, but I'm not one of the customers to care about it. Though I've told people, like, if they do come up with the GS Ball event, and they'll let me shiny hunt my Celebi, and no one will argue that it's not legitimate, then maybe. But the thing is, then I'll have 2 shiny hunt Celebis, and I don't want to waste my time, like, doing the same hunt twice. So, there's that. I don't know. I like sardines and honey. What is your favorite Pokemon core game? Heart Gold, if that counts. Hamster's having too much fun with the snake voice. I can't find the stupid EV to start my chain. Yeah, it's a 5%. It's a pain in the neck, but, I basically, the way I did was I kept resetting. You basically prepare the Poker Radar. You save right before you're about to hit it. Hit it, walk into a shaking patch, like the strong rustling ones. If there's no EV, reset. Just don't even waste your time. Hamster and everyone else, do you guys have any cool talents? Cool talents. Well, you see, you might not know based on my horrible personality, but I'm actually known on YouTube for making a bunch of videos. And I bother people by playing all sorts of video games. And that's my talent, if you can consider that a talent. That's more like a lack of talent. How about this, though? As a talent, I actually have an MFA, Masters of Fine Art, and I made comic books. And that's what I did originally before kind of shifting over to making video game stuff. I really want to bring the comic book stuff back, mainly because I have all the stock and made a lot of them. I love doing it, and I need money badly. Badly. Houses are expensive. Being an adult is hard. It's not fun. Do not recommend. You can glitch Celebi in gold and silver. You can probably glitch a shiny one or two. That's okay. That's not the point. People would say it's not legitimate because you glitched it. I would only do it because no one could argue that it's legitimate. Like, I already have a supposedly shady Celebi, even though I 8192 hunted it and very much brought it up into the newer games, but whatever. Say, if only I could fly into the fluffy clouds in the snake voice. People are going to start getting a little bothered by the snake voice if I keep it up, though. I will do one last one. If only I could fly into the fluffy clouds. But candle wax pizza is better. Really? Candle wax pizza. Wouldn't call it time I would play League blindfolded. Oh, the talents of the new generation. Never grow up, dude. I don't think I can. I'm trying my best too, and I can't do it. I'd buy a HamsterBomb comic. Yay! I worked hard on them. They're very goodly. They really are. They're actually very well. Okay, like, I don't want to be that guy, but they're very well done. They are. Like, especially compared to a lot of the other stuff that was at the comic conventions that people were buying and selling. Like, I bought other independent stuff, and I was like, man, I feel proud of myself. Like, the quality here is so much better than everyone else's. But I was busy doing other things. I had to get the master's degree, which ended up not getting me any, that's your opinion, Shiny Silver. It ended up not getting me the job anyway, which really stinks. I like comics that aren't too drug out. What does that mean? What does that even mean? You mean like a 100-issue thing? Because there's some 100 issues I have. Goodly? Yes, I say goodly all the time. Goodly. Did you not hear? Did me say goodly? Ears, I'm going to 8th grade too. So if you put in a good content and pacing, I'd be happy to buy and read. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, that's certainly something I would be working towards. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep the story, like, I want to make them longer because I have so many stories of the characters in that world that I want to do. But at the same time, realistically, you only have 24 pages to work with. So you gotta do what you gotta do. How's my day today? Belgium Game Boy, I'm glad to be back. That's what I am today. I am very goodly. I'm feeling goodly. According to Samuel, right? I mean the ones that take forever to get to the point of the story. Oh yeah, that drives me nuts. The best way to tell a story is if you can do it in smaller increments of one thing at a time. Like, you gotta imagine that any comic could be someone's first, and your issue 18 needs to be a complete thing. It can't be a segment, and I think manga screws that up a lot. Like, that's one thing that, like, Japanese comics cannot do, but American comics can. They usually can. Where, like, you get a single story in each issue, because they're mostly sold per issue. But manga in Japan, you buy something, you're in for the long haul, and it's just a cultural thing. Just a cultural thing. Got a shiny Sonic today in X and Y. I did as well. Not today, but I had one in Friend Safari. Pokey, Black White Trainer. Welcome to the stream. And anybody else who is new, sorry if I have not said that in a while. We are shiny hunting for Kyogre and type Null. Hopefully we're going to get lucky today because it's been way too long. I'd pay 10 bucks for a hamster comic. And actually, you know, considering how expensive it is to ship that stuff, which is really the problem. You can't, like, roll up a comic or, like, fold it or something like that. Oh, God. But if you could, yeah, it would be pretty cheap to send them. But I think in the end, like, it costs, like, $9. But, like, you might as well, since you're paying for the envelope, might as well buy the others. I have 2 single issues of one story I did with Kim. Am still doing, I guess you could say. We want to be able to keep doing it, but, you know, stuff happens. And, you know, like, we got really busy with the house thing, and we couldn't keep doing it for the time being. And then another one I did with another friend of mine. He's actually on my channel, if you dig through the old videos. John is his name. And we did a comic called Dawn. It has 2 issues right now done. Once again, I have tons of plans for them after that, but, you know. Shiny Kyogre on 6060. Heard it here first. I don't know. People like to call out the times all the time when it shows up. Shining at 6,000. Hey, if it shows up, I'll be good. Some manga can be read in any order. Most can't, though. Yeah, some can, but most can't. For a bit of luck, calling Kyogre at 6,007. Thank you to Bazrog. DKK there. What does that mean? What does that mean? But I'm not sure. Thank you so much. Everyone thank Bazrog right now. That was so nice. That is. Thank you so much. Now we need, at 6,007. Completely changing the time here. 6,007. We're going to find ourselves our shiny Kyogre. Can you ask a question? I love how people, like, say, can I ask a question instead of just asking a question. Because I would have answered it. Like, I would have, but it's not there. Whoa, can't see, things were going quick. How long did it take you to get the Q-Charm glitch? Well, the first one took me, like, several months. The second one only took me, like, a week or 2, I think. It's been a while, I don't really remember. But people are saying, like, the average amount of resets to do it is about, 512, from what I've heard. What if the Kyogre appears shiny at 6666? It's still going to be Tsunami. Calling type Null at 8192. You know, if I get him, I'll be happy. I don't care how long. Yeah, I remember the Tsunami Stanley War. It was kind of weird. It's kind of weird. In fact, I was even thinking, I was telling Cam, like, we need to have a Megalodon war in order to resurrect the Megalodon. A fundraiser to bring the Megalodon back to life. If you guys don't know what the Megalodon is, you need to look it up. It's basically a prehistoric shark that's enormous. Its teeth are like this big. It's enormous. Like, they can be about the size of your hand. How big the teeth are. Well, my hand. And my hand's a little bit bigger. That was a great live stream. Why? That was... Oh, you're talking about that one, right? Okay, the Stanley Jerry thing. I was like, did I go offline? Just finished watching your Heart Gold Q-Charm. Huge series. Awesome. Thank you. I've got to say, of all the series on my channel, I love that one to death. The only thing is, so many bad things kept happening to me. Like, in that one, I would, like, lose. I lost an episode. I lost the audio for just the face cams for, like, 7 episodes. And had to refilm all of them. Should a Megalodon be in the Gen 8, be the Gen 8 Legendary? Megalodon should just... be resurrected. Like, I want a Megalodon shirt, or just random Megalodon stuff. Would love to have a pet Megalodon. Yes. So how did it feel to catch that Shadow Mewtwo yesterday? Oh, gentlemen, you gotta understand when I played that. That was, like, 2 months ago when I played that. because I had to do that get married thing, and because of that, I was kind of busy not being here, so I had to play it all in advance. But yeah, kind of crazy. There's something crazier that's gonna happen later, like even crazier. Though I don't know. Getting the Mewtwo back is pretty awesome. Do we really want a giant shark in the oceans nowadays? Yes, yes we do. The ocean's big enough. It's not gonna bother us. Oh my gosh, I got Shinoed by that Kyogre so bad. And we're getting close too, remember. It's gotta be 6,007. Mega Wailord is the Megalodon. He's not a shark though. And if we had a Mega Sharpedo that didn't look like a pencil, then maybe we would have had him too. Wait, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Hey, listen, shut up, Nabby. Hamster, if you make a Pokemon Crystal manga type of comic book, I will buy it for you. Well, I mean, there actually is a Pokemon Crystal manga if that's what you're interested in. I'm not gonna make stories of other people's content. That's, one, illegal, and two, I have many stories that I want to tell of my own creation first. You know, honestly, that's, what's this? Oh, hey! I actually just got an email. That's why my phone was blinking right here. Oh, thank you to Catherine. I just wanted to, in case you are still out here, thank you so much to Catherine. She just made a donation of 25 right here, just to show you guys. I hope you get the Switch. I got one for my birthday. I paid for half. It's pretty fun. Love your Shiny Handsome Monster Hunter videos. Look forward to more content. Well, thank you so much, Catherine. I hope you got to see me find that or notice that. I had no idea what she was talking about earlier. That's so nice. Everyone thank Catherine, please, if you can. That's so nice. That is so nice. So yeah, the Nintendo Switch thing. We're still working towards that. Obviously, right now, the house and everything is kind of taking priority. Though I do have everything that was reserved for the Switch kind of reserved for that. Right now, because Monster Hunter looks like it's not coming over, I'm mostly planning on maybe doing, I love Metroid. You probably already know where I'm going here. I want to play Metroid Prime 4 when that comes out, if we get a chance to get the Switch. There's also Breath of the Wild. I'm a big Zelda fan. I'd love to be able to play that. Other than that, they're probably most likely going to make a new Smash Brothers that's going to be showing up soon. I'd probably play that. I don't know if I'm going to do it on a channel though, but we'll see. But still, let's see. I don't know, there's nothing else I'd really want to play on it. I know the Switch is not region locked, but the thing is, I'm not going to play, even if they bring double crossover, there would need to be a way for me to transfer all of my data from Generations to Double Cross to even consider playing it, and even still, I don't know. I might. You shall get a shiny type Null soon, just to boost your luck, Hamster. Thank you. England is my clothing. Right. I still need to beat Prime 3 100% before thinking of Prime 4. Actually, the first Metroid Prime I played was Prime 3. The second one I played was Prime the original, and then I played Prime 2. Prime 2 I didn't get too far, and I didn't really care to. I didn't really like the gimmicks of Prime 2. Personally, I just didn't prefer that one. And what really drives me crazy is I played Prime 3 like 2-3 times. I love that game. But Metroid Prime, I got to the very end of the game, basically got to the area that you're working your way down into battle the final boss, the Metroid Prime, and basically I found out I had to backtrack everywhere in order to get all the missing energy tanks and stuff to even get down there, because you take so much damage you can't do it. And I kind of gave up on it and played other things around, and because of that, I never technically beat Metroid Prime, and that bothers me. It bothers me a lot, so I don't know. I have Marshadow GX waiting for use some for real one. Not sure what that means. Getting rid of him. Why hasn't Sega Sylveon been on any live streams lately? I haven't been on any live streams lately. I just have seen the yin and yang come together. My dog and Pepe are grooming each other. And alright, my first shiny chat? Ooh, yeah, maybe. Maybe there will be a shiny today. We need one. Hamster, do you have any Pokemon cards? I have a ton of them. Not, well, I have a lot of them. Kim has a ton of them. So I was actually gonna make videos showing you guys a bunch of them, but yeah, I gotta work on that. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. I would definitely not see you as a Metroid fan. Why? I play all sorts of stuff. Metroid is like the same puzzle kind of game as Zelda. It's basically the same game except space. And I grew up playing Zelda. Also grew up playing Pokemon. So that's probably why. Like, you guys know me from Pokemon, most of you, but I play a lot of other things. That's why my channel, I try and never just play Pokemon. I don't like that. And if anything, I think playing, like doing shiny hunting, doing Q-Charm, doing a randomizer, that's a lot of Pokemon. And I played Moon, you know, so like that's so much Pokemon that I'm like, I kind of want to, like, you know, slow the Pokemon down and play something else. But the thing is, Pokemon is what everyone wants to watch. And I'm like, I want to make sure that you guys get what you want, but at the same time, I want to play what I want to play. So, you know, I do what I want still, and I'm probably not going to do... I mean, I enjoyed playing Moon, but if we got a new Pokemon title out, you know, Gen 8, screw Ultra Sun and Moon, I'm not gonna play it with you guys. I will play it. I'm not gonna play it with you guys. What if Kyogre shines at 8192? Then hey, I'll get shiny Kyogre. And I won't get him today, because there's no way I'm getting to 8192 today. I lost my Prime 2, can't wait for Prime 4. Prime 4, I don't know anything about it, but I'm excited. Can I get a shiny before you? Is that okay? Everyone gets shinies before me, don't worry about it. Just join the club. There'll be no cursing in this live stream. Yes, seriously, guys, watch your mouth. That's why we've got, that's why we got the moderators, basically just sniping people, making sure that they're cooperating, being nice little people. Need to go sadly, keep it up and get that shiny. Thank you, shiny silver stardust. I'll see you later. Longest shiny hunt? Not this one, actually. My longest shiny hunt is actually, I kind of consider it a tie, because there's two different Pokemon who, I was kind of like counting in a weird way, and they both ended up being about 30,000 encounters, and the odds were, the Shiny Charm odds in, they were in Alpha Sapphire and Pokemon Y. It was resetting for Shiny Regigigas. Watch that video, it's atrocious. I even show you the odds in that video. And the other one is my Shiny Aerodactyl. Both I get live, and I freak out. Big time. You know what's funny? Talk about Prime 4, people are skeptical it's gonna be another Other M. Really enjoyed that one. Yeah, see, okay. People love to hate on Other M, but here's the thing about it. They were really trying something new, and they made a lot of bold decisions, and some of them didn't really work too well, you know, and at the expense of the Metroid fan base, attacked it so much, they actually, we thought, completely killed the franchise. And now we're so excited because it's finally coming back. Now, think of a comparison here of what Pokemon just did with its new game. They made a bunch of very big changes that pretty much like brought back some old ideas, rehashed the whole thing around, and a lot of things worked, a lot of things really didn't work. But the fan base is different. Pokemon praised the heck out of it, even though, honestly, I think it's kind of an overrated game. Pokemon Sun and Moon, it's pretty overrated. It's really good for what it's done, but it's super overrated. You know, so it's like the dead opposite of what happened to Other M. And if everyone instead gave Other M the praise for what it tried to do, and what chances it did make, and what changes it did do to try and revitalize and bring together both the 2D Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion kind of world with the Metroid Prime 3D kind of stuff, and implement some more story with some Team Ninja stuff, that could have worked. But, you know, it didn't go so great. You know, I think the same thing is fair to say about Pokemon Sun and Moon now. So it's showing the different fan bases is my point, and how quickly a fan base can kill its own franchise, and very much killed it is what they did. For how many years? 8 years, is that right? It's a long time. Rather enjoyed Other M in Black and White. There's nothing wrong with Black and White. Honestly, I'd rather play Black and White over Sun and Moon again. I don't know about that, actually. Okay, yeah, you got me there. Black and White isn't quite as good as Sun and Moon. But, they're not the best Pokemon games, for sure. Like, I would definitely say Heart Gold and Soul Silver are vastly superior, but, eh. Hey, Hamster, it's me, the dude of the Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4 complete shiny Pokemon X's again. Why do people feel the need to introduce themselves by, like, saying their accomplishments? Like, hey, it's that guy who played Pokemon Q-Charm forever in Pokemon Heart Gold and caught all the shiny Pokemon who's now working on a living shiny dex. That's this guy right here. Just making sure you were aware of that. Say hi to me. Appreciate me. I don't know. Yesterday I hatched an Aerodactyl and Larvitar Pokemon Go. How happy am I? Wow, that's pretty cool. Actually, I've got 2 10k eggs in Pokemon Go as well. And I gotta get walking. It was a lot easier down there when you can, like, ride trolleys and stuff. And I was walking around all the time. That was cool, but, eh. Black and White are better than Sun and Moon, in my opinion. Totally understand yours. Yeah, well, they're very close together. See, okay, here's the reason that I said that I kind of think Sun and Moon's a little better, is just because it did, well, I was going to say it tried a lot more things, risky things, to change the series for the better, and the thing is, Black and White really did that too. I mean, you got to admire this. They made a whole game where there were no returning Pokemon and a new 150 in a new region, new everything. That is ballsy. And that's, I mean, sure, some people didn't like the designs. Like, it's the same thing as Other M's. So it's like, they tried something really, really intimidating, and the fan base attacked them for it. And they did the same thing here in Sun and Moon, but they're getting the opposite response. I'm like one of the only people who, like, calls out Sun and Moon as not a great Pokemon game, but it's okay. But, yeah, it's just okay. Like, there's much better ones back there. Are you actually 6 to 7 times over odds on type Null? Yes. Yes, I am. I'd like to see new Alolan Pokemon in Ultra Sun and Moon. I am not even going to play that game. Like importing Pokemon from other regions to Alola and make them adapt to the new region. I don't even care. You know, I mean, there's nothing they can do in Ultra Sun and Moon other than make Pokemon follow behind you, which is something that they've done in the past that I really need to bring back again. Other than that, there's really nothing that I care about in Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm already kind of done with this generation. Unless they're basically going to finish the game, because they weren't finished with this game, which is one of my biggest problems with it. It's pretty obvious when you get to the final island in this game, they weren't done. And someone told them, you need to release this for Christmas. And they were like, it ain't happening. They were like, it's happening. And it happened. And then all of a sudden, you're like, okay, well, there goes that. I guess we're just, you know, screw Pony Island, whatever. Did you hear about the new Lycanroc form? Yeah, I heard about it. I just didn't give a crap. I think the best thing about Ultra Sun and Moon is how nice it looks. Other than that, yeah, it's pretty much it. It's pretty much it. I mean, like, I can't really hum any of the tunes of the music. There's no bits of the story that I even remember thinking were well done at all. Yeah, none of them. Absolutely none of them. If anything, I mean, the tutorial hand-holding in the beginning was the only thing that was at least done in a semi-interesting fashion. Is the anime a joke? I don't know. I think Morlo is just another Paris clone. No, it's a completely different, I mean, it's different typing, too. Say the post-game of Sun and Moon is terrible. It is. And shiny hunting is even terrible in it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I mean, I buy Pokemon games basically to shiny hunt in them now. So that's why, you know, that's why even in my main playthrough of Moon that you watch, I shiny hunt through the series and I get shinies on each island before progressing. Sometimes even more than one, you know, and that's the whole reason, you know, it's just for shiny hunting. But the thing is, in this game, it's like, I hope you like SOS encounters. Sun and Moon more like a kid's game? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Never played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire and Sun and Moon. Honestly, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire aren't that great either. It's so weird because I kind of think that the originals were better. And they really didn't need remakes, you know? Like, they really didn't, but there they are. Sort of doing a mini project making a game for a console as an online MOBA. What was the other games? Yeah, don't rip anybody off, though. Yeah, original stuff is definitely going to work a lot better. And probably never will. He's the only villain I actually hate. He's manipulative and awful, like the Dark Things one, but in those games. Yeah, I mean, the villains in this game are just terrible. I mean, like, I literally laughed in the face of Guzma whenever he was even mentioned in this game. That's how bad he was. I basically two-shot the guy. He was horrible. And then same for, was it Lucamine? Horrible. Keep with the Null hunt. Trust me, I know how it feels. I just got my start yesterday after 85,000 encounters. Soul Silver? Well, that's possible. Yeah, you're doing the triple encounters. That goes quick. Really hate how we removed the chance of getting the main legendary shiny. Yeah, that's really stupid. That is really stupid. But I'm with you there. When you shiny lock, actually, if you consider this, considering how many Ultra Beasts and legendaries there are in Sun and Moon, I'm pretty sure, what is it, 1/3 or 1/4? I think it's 20 or 25%. Maybe it's 20%. I don't remember, but it's a massive percentage of the entire generation of new Pokemon that you can't shiny hunt because they're locked. That's ridiculous. And his Hydreigon was scary, and it has frustration. Who? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, Hydreigon is really awesome. I love Hydreigon. I'm so happy I got to finally shiny hunt one too, and I never really got to raise him. Like, I want to so bad. I want this stupid type Null to be gone. I think that the trial system is very interesting. Pony Island's potential wasn't used. Yeah, Pony Island, they ran out of time. But I like it, I don't know why the antagonists were terrible. Yeah, the main characters were terrible. Like, I went back and I replayed the Elite Four and the champion changes. You actually fight, okay, spoiler alert, it's not a spoiler. The game story is atrocious, don't worry about this. You fight How instead, and I was like, I literally started laughing. Like, Kim asked me what was going on. Like, I started laughing when I saw him show up. The original champion was harder than that. And How was like, I started laughing. He's so bad. He's so bad. I wrecked him. By far the easiest person to fight in the Elite Four. It's like, oh, it's so sad. So sad. Mark Bliss! Yeah, it has been a while. I was busy getting married. Sorry. But yes, it's all is well now. I'm here. 7654. Why, did someone call 7654? Hello to Entity and anybody else who was new. We are shiny hunting for a Kyogre and a type Null. Oh yeah, you're right. We're getting really close to that 6,007 for Kyogres. That is not a shiny type Null. And here comes Kyogre, 6,005. Oh, the champion changes every time. Not only How. Alright, well. Okay. Oh, it's chosen randomly each time you play it. How is the easiest one? Yeah. I saw that and I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, okay, you had no idea. I say it all the time. Oh yeah, that was a caps lock thing, but it's okay. Thanks, Mark. If you're trying to evolve it, okay. Despite all this, Sun and Moon aren't my least favorite games. X and Y will always take that slot. Really? I actually think X and Y, for what they did, were some of my favorite Pokemon games. Because, okay, it's for a lot of reasons. There's a lot of different reasons in there, but there's still this slot that can't be touched called Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It's just the best. Yeah, Mark, watch the caps. Okay, you're the rival in Sun and Moon. How is the hero of the game? The hero seems to have a Pikachu. So, actually, I actually raced Pikachu in mine, which is weird because I hate Pikachu. I just wanted to get that Alolan Raichu so much. Sun and Moon was overhyped. I'm with you there. Oh, shoot, that was it. That was our Kyogre at 6,007. Unfortunately, that was not right, but maybe we're going to have some type Null luck at the 6,007 mark. Nope, he doesn't care either. Two more. I wonder why they keep making it harder for SR starters with each game. I know, it's getting longer and longer. Character you played had such a hollow and soulless face. Everybody was like, oh my god, what's happening? I know, he's like, I'm here. Horrible, horrible, horrible. You know, I was thinking, you know, finally, they gotta start giving your character a name, you know? I mean, I understand they want it to be you, and they want it to be like a huge interactive thing, but I don't know, it needs to... The game is always gonna feel empty if the main character or the protagonist has no say in anything. You know, it's like Zelda games. They don't try and make it story-based, but if Pokemon's gonna try and do this and make it story-based like this, the character has to be a character. You know, so That's why I honestly prefer, like, some of the older ones where it doesn't matter. You know, like, think about Pokemon Red and Blue. It doesn't matter. Or, Pokemon, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like I keep saying. It doesn't matter in those games. In Ruby and Sapphire, it doesn't matter. You don't need the expressions. It's when they started, you know, going... Oh, shoot, I missed him. Going a little bit farther with the 3D models and your character basically doesn't have any expression whatsoever, where it becomes really painfully obvious that they're just dead. Like, they are shells. Favorite shiny? I never really know how to answer that question because I have, like, is it favorite shiny that I own, favorite shiny that I've hunted, or is it favorite shiny just of all the palettes? I'm gonna say of all the palettes. So favorite shiny of all the palettes, I'm gonna go with Ho-Oh. Beautiful. Actually, that might be one of my favorites that I've hunted too. Very cool. I want Pokemon to voice act someday instead of being a mute game. I don't really see that happening if they stay on portable consoles, but that'd be really cool. Like, I know that they want to make a Pokemon Gen 8 for the Switch. At least that's what they have implied. And if that's the case, then voice acting may happen. That'd be cool. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Red destroyed my team so many times. Red is awesome. Are you going to delete messages with caps when he finally gets Null? Is it an exception? Well... Okay, they're told... Okay, you guys in the comments, you just need to be behaving with the rules. I'm sure there's going to be so many people throwing comments by when Null shows up, if Null shows up, that they're going to understand. Not going to try and do that. But still. Yeah, you understand. Don't worry about that. Just avoid doing it, that's all I'm going to say. Yeah, basically, just avoid doing it. You don't need to caps lock to... It doesn't make, like... You're not really shouting. It's just text. And if anything, the reason that caps lock is kind of removed anyway is because you're basically taking it, like, you're stepping on everyone else. You know, I don't get to really see theirs. I see your comment first, which is not fair. So that's why it gets removed. Just so that I can have a fair chance at reading anybody's comment here. I know it's not a common opinion, but some of my favorite games are still the Gen 4 Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Yeah, that's not... Well... Too many people, I think, agree with you. I'm one of those people who very adamantly argues otherwise, though Platinum is a decent game. There's nothing really wrong with Platinum. The problem I have with Diamond and Pearl that I keep saying, and I'm not getting into this again, I'm just going to say it really quickly. The problem I have with Diamond and Pearl is that the program in the game was not prepared for the new hardware for the DS system. It was released too soon, so the game's very slow. If you don't know what I'm talking about, do like a wild encounter in Diamond and Pearl, and watch how slow it is compared to doing it in, like, Ruby and Sapphire. But, yeah. Anyway, long time no see, Hamster. Hope you get your shiny. Thank you, Elastidar. Hopefully we do find a shiny today. They need to make the games so the hard and normal version either implement a hard mode of the games. They actually did. They did that in black and white, and people kind of forgot about it. For each, for example, have Ultra Sun be hardcore and Ultra Sun be more casual. But that's not really fair unless people knew that was going to happen. It's a little bit off topic thing. Wouldn't you believe that I'm actually a very toxic person? Swears, yells. Well, that people, I hope that you behave yourself here, but still. Now, anyway. When you should be, no. I don't know what I'm going to do. Do you prefer sprites or 3D models? I thought that I was going to be really excited for models. I was one of those guys that was like, we need Pokemon models in these games. Like, it's no excuse for them to still be sprites. And now I miss sprite art. So. I only switched in order to make it a late ruin. You need to pay like 100 more on extra equipment. Yeah, it's really expensive. It's really, really expensive. You guys need to pay like 100 more in extra equipment. But then, like, you gotta understand, I need to pay like another 100 more in order to get recording equipment to work. So, it's so expensive. Seriously, it's over $5,000 now to even do that. So, I'm gonna try and run to the bathroom really quick. If you guys are gonna let me do it, here's what I'm gonna plan on doing. I'm gonna do basically one encounter here with the Kyogre, and I'm gonna prepare. I know I love doing this. Basically, what I do is I get ready to see what my next Pokemon is for both games, and I walk away from it after doing the encounter, and it's going to be live, whatever it is. So here we go. We receive Type Null. As soon as I hit OK on here, Type Null is going to be ready. As soon as I hit OK on here, it's also going to be ready. There. Now I'm ready. Wait, actually, no. That one I need to wait and hit it again. So here we go. Going for Slowpoke Shiny. Yeah, the models are good, but there's something about the other ones. You're right, I am 25. I don't know how you knew that. But anyway. Oh, thank you, Billy. So here we go, guys. I know y'all love it when I do this. I'm gonna switch my recording over. Alright, so here we go. Now, and for those of you just joining me, I hear just someone just joined me. I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break, but I always love doing this when I do. You guys are gonna see the encounter, I'm not. Here we go. So, ready, 3, 2, 1, get ready for a type null and a Kyogre now. Going. Alright, I'm back. Now, how many people, admit it, how many people out there were saying that that was a shiny? I know you always do it. You guys do it every time. Neither were shiny. 18 shinies? What? Everyone does that. Hi, how was the honeymoon? Actually, thanks for asking. It was, long. It was great, though. It was. I was like, man, I'm glad to be back, though. Alright, yeah, not me? Yeah, sure. I know, many a person said that. They do it every time. They do it every single time. But so I'm waiting for the one time I do that where there actually is a shiny, and everyone just goes crazy. Let me get rid of that. Oh, yeah. 7,664. You ready for that 7,666? It's gonna be our last one before we get to the big next number, which I think is gonna be a, yeah, Kim is here. It's gonna be the 7777 type null. Can't believe we're even that high. It's horrible. She's actually working in another room, but the events Regirock, Ice Steel, Gigas, Starcry, Shaman, I don't know a way to get them. I know a way to get them to your game. Would you do it? Get the items to do the shiny hunts. I've already hunted all of those, except for Darkrai and Shaman, but those aren't events. Those are not event Pokemon. What are you talking about? Let me get rid of you. Bump. Dude, bad RNG. 7676 is cooler? Yeah, 7676 would be pretty cool. You get rid of you. I should cut on Victini. I know, right? There's still no way to get him. See my shiny Ponyta on Twitter. I didn't, like, go to the bathroom and pull my Twitter up or anything to watch, like... Sorry, I'm streaming today. I can't do that. I am, of course, actually gonna have to get it off later and get some food. I need some food. Later I will, not now. I'm okay. I feel like the one time it's a shiny, the chat is just going to say it isn't shiny. There's probably no way. I don't think they would contain themselves. It would just be berserk. Darn you, Greninja Hamster, random question, but do you like the Gen 3 of Pokemon? Yeah, I do. I really like Gen 3. Gen 3 is pretty cool. Gotta go. Good luck with your shiny hunt and congrats on your 16K. Thank you! Have a good day. Just realized I have more SR on my Turtwig than you type null at 7687. I will catch up to you. Here's your 7666 type null, guys. Actually, is this 7667? Get rid of you. This is 760. Who cares? Still not shiny. Oh man, maybe a bit off topic, but thank you for making Monster Hunter videos. This has got me very into. The series is now one of my favorite series of all time, but behind Pokemon, obviously. Gaming Pro, that's awesome. Because actually, Monster Hunter World is about to blow your mind. That game is coming and it looks so good. It looks so good. Any mods here? Actually, I am not even sure about Twitch, honestly. I just kind of like let Twitch go now. I mean, I used to only be on Twitch, and then I moved to do some on YouTube, and now I just dual stream. And I pretty much, other than the chat, ignore Twitch. Unless people act out on Twitch, and then I completely ignore Twitch and just, like, X out of the box. And, you know, let's not have that happen. I have 1,000 Oddish Hordes. Whew. Lots of fun on these live streams. Everyone has lots of fun. Well, at least I do. I hope you guys do too. I have a lot of fun doing these. I love this. And Kyogre's blue. Bad news, Hamster. I checked in where I live in Mexico. It has the High Plains pattern. Oh, that stinks. The sun pattern belongs to another Mexican region. I'll change my settings, see if I can get the sun pattern. Actually, to do it, you have to start your game over. Because it won't. The only time your game actually checks the region is when the game is started. So, Alan, the only way to do it is that you would have to actually start a Sun and Moon game over. And there's only certain, based on the region of where it was sold. Like, say, if I started my game over and I told mine, I live in this specific area of Mexico where the sun pattern is, it wouldn't work. Because it says, no, you don't. And it wouldn't allow me to do it. So, only so many people can do that. I only have audio now. YouTube keeps freezing, gives me audio. Yeah, it's YouTube. YouTube stinks, doesn't it? Thank you, Lucario. I hope you enjoy my content. Around 800 eggs for my shiny Minior. Masuda method. Well, good luck to you. I was actually planning on doing that hunt myself. Oh, no way! Yeah, you would have to actually start the whole thing over. To be honest, I want to spread the event distribution rooms, and I thought you would like to have them so you could shiny him for Shaman and Dark and Platinum. Spread the event distribution rooms. I mean, I can still hunt them. I'm probably just going to find some other way to get there. There's like the void glitches and stuff like that to get you there. I'll figure it out. This is still going on. Let's teach yourself new skills. Look at sites like Fiverr for inspiration. Hamster, do you have any shiny Johto starters? Yeah, actually, I have, in a hard gold game, I did the soft starter roulette and landed on Cyndaquil. I then later hatched a Totodile, and I'm planning on doing another one of the starter roulette things to try and land Chikorita. And if I land the others, whatever, I'll make the middle stages, and then I'll make the first stages. I'll just keep doing that until basically I have one that I've gotten so many times there's no point. Do you own a hamster? No, I don't. I don't even like hamsters. You should do it for Ultra Sun and Moon when you put it on your team for the Let's Play. First of all, I'm not going to Let's Play Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. And secondly, I don't even think I'm going to buy Ultra Sun and Moon. That's such a cash grab, and there's other games I want to play, so I'm not falling for that. I'm talking Pokemon falling for it, not Dub. Actually, shiny hunting Shaman on Diamond through the Void Glitch. Cool. Good luck to you. Wait, what are the patterns? You talking about Vivillon? I'm actually only missing a shiny Sun pattern. After that, I have all of them. Are you hyped for the new Lycanroc form? I couldn't care less about a new Lycanroc form. I failed Cyndaquil, but I have Feraligatr and Chikorita. Oh, that stinks. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, it's the Chikorita I'm after. It's the Cyndaquil I gotta get, though. I gotta do that roulette. Thing is, I'm gonna do it so many times, and I really want to do it on a Japanese game. You can become a mod on Reddit Pokemon. Yeah, I think hamsters are lazy, boring, and smell bad. The animal, too. Then teach yourself new stuff. If you get yourself a pay-worthy level and you can do it, someone will buy it. What's he talking about here? I don't even know. Oh, you're talking to Mark. Okay. I'm only going to buy Ultra Sun if there is an Alolan Ursaring. There should not be. Mainly because they said Alolan Pokemon were only from Kanto. But who knows? They don't seem to even obey by their own rules anymore. So all this shiny hunting Shaman and Dark Range Gen 4, you can't trade them up to Gen 6 unless they are legit. I'm trading mine up and Bank won't allow it. What do you mean legit then? Like how you got to the island? Because if you hunted it yourself in the place where you find them, it should very much be legitimate and it should go through. If it doesn't, Rena, then I'm not going to hunt them. I'm not going to bother if it doesn't work. I once wanted to show a friend how ridiculously fast it was to get shinies through fishing, since I had gotten 2 shiny Feebas, both under 20 encounters, the third one at 25. Yikes. It took me 4,000 eggs to get a shiny Feebas. There just aren't many opportunities around here, but thanks anyway. Yeah, I can't get a job around here either. Stinks. I'll buy Sun and Moon if... Actually, I have no idea. I just want to buy it. See, that's all it is. There's no reason to buy it. No reason to buy it. And like, I have so many Pokemon games, I have no reason to buy it again. You know, they're just re-releasing stuff. It is like the definition of a cash grab, and I'm sorry, I'm not falling for it. I had a hamster once. It was really aggressive, though. I know they do backflips. I've seen hamsters do backflips, and it's weird. Maybe I should move this a bit. Maybe you should be here instead. Look at me from a better angle. Look at that. Oh, looky dooky. Please take the distribution room. I have the Darkrai on Pokemon Oris to prove that the distribution rooms work. I don't really... send me a message on Twitter. I'm not even sure how that even works. Well, I'm so glad to see you're back. Oh, Laura! Hey, congratulations on the wedding, of course. Best of luck on the Shiny House, of course. Thank you, Laura. Hopefully, the wedding thingy that is now over and good goes well. And the shinies actually appear for me because these guys are kind of pissing me off. Hey, it's 7676 and it's still not shiny. Dang it, type Null. You gotta be a real dingus to me, huh? Missed the streams while you were away? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was busy. It's like how Bethesda has been milking Skyrim for a couple of years. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's like releasing the same thing again and again. Like, not really changing anything either. Thank you, guys. There's no jobs where I'm at. Yeah, there's no jobs here at all. And, like, I've been applying for stuff all the time. In fact, I needed to apply to stuff today after I got back from the vacation, but it's a Saturday, and I've been gone for so long that I figure I need to stream. I need to stream with you guys. I've been losing my mind anyway. Like, doing, like, nothing but serious stuff for too long. Stupid serious. I gotta be stupid. Hamster, did you get Kim a beta as a wedding present? No, she already has a beta. Why would and I know she wants to have a fish raiser, but we don't need that. Yeah, they need to stop doing yearly releases of Pokemon. Yeah, they do. They just need to work on actually making good content and release it when they're finished. Instead of, well, it's November or it's October, August season. We gotta get that Christmas. We gotta get that Christmas sales going up in here. So release whatever we got, wherever it is. You're done. Yeah, I'm so excited I got a shiny Audino in Friend Safari. Very cool. Boy, I'm gonna pre-order Skyrim for the 5th time. Yeah, I know, right? X and Y and Sun and Moon were obviously rushed. X and Y wasn't rushed as badly. It was rushed a bit, but Sun and Moon was obviously rushed. I'm not gonna argue there. What is your favorite method of shiny hunting? I don't know. Not this. Not this. That's all I'll say. I mean, I hate hatching, though. I like random encountering, because sometimes it's kind of like you don't know what you're going to get. But I also sometimes enjoy just the soft reset. It's fine. Can I go wait for you to get an encounter with a shiny and then I'll come back? What? Why would I do it for you? The whole idea, why would I make everybody on the stream wait for just you? I mean, like, why don't you just, like, go somewhere and come back and see if I got it? You know, I mean, I'm not gonna be like, what if I did get it? And I'm just sitting here, I'm waiting till Samuel comes back. You know what I mean? Like, what is that? Let me get rid of that one. XY wasn't rushed as badly, but the rest of the game still just wasn't good in my opinion. Well, X and Y has much more to do in terms of post-game than Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon pretty much has nothing. Yeah. X and Y has some. X and Y certainly does have some. And actually, X and Y has like one of the best, if not, I think, the best versions of a level-up system to get your Pokemon to level 100 after they're done. In fact, I'm kind of mad that I passed it up. Super Training is really useful. I shouldn't have passed that up for Sun and Moon either. Should have just stayed in X and Y. How do you report a YouTube channel? Want to do it to Shiny Giveaway channel? Oh, to a fake one? There's... I don't remember. You gotta Google it. I mean, I don't... It's not the kind of thing I do, like, on a daily basis here. Then there will be a shiny. The Sun and Moon shiny animation is atrocious. Yes. It's ugly as crap. But to be fair, I'm gonna find a shiny and I'm not gonna have to look at it. Not gonna lie, I would love to play a remake of Battle Spire. You know, I read this article that really talked about remakes in a way that, I think people need to appreciate and like read and understand. And it was talking about Metroid Zero Mission. And basically, if you guys don't know what that is, it's basically a technical remake of the original Metroid game, except using the controls and all that stuff and graphics from Super Metroid. So taking everything that was standard at the time and remaking it in terms of new gameplay ability. that's pretty much where other remakes draw the line and they stop. They just redo the graphics and the gameplay, and they don't go any farther than that, which really sucks. But the thing is, it went farther than that. It actually added a lot more to the game. It changed how the boss fight worked completely, reimagined everything, and basically made it what they were trying to make it before. And then on top of all that, I'm not going to spoil it if you guys haven't played it, but there is where you think the game is over, there's a whole other secret part of the game that is so big and it's so cool that's really, like, one, justifying you buying the same game again, because it's completely different, and two, it's like a complete reimagining of the past thing, which is why it makes me really mad when, you know, people whine about wanting new remakes of stuff, because, like you were just saying about the Skyrim thing, like, is it really a reimagining of the same thing? Did they really change anything? No. Like, let's be honest, like, the new one, what is it, like a VR version? Did you really want to play that in VR? Like, did anyone ask for this? No, we have it, though. I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire kind of fall into this trap, too. They really didn't add anything. You know, they just kind of threw in the new gimmicks and made the game deal with the new graphics and gameplay systems that X and Y had. That was it. They didn't do anything more to it than that. It was basically just a remake for the sake of making a remake because everyone wanted it. It was more like the idea that everybody wants the Oris remake because they think it wasn't going to happen. And now that it did, it makes me really scared that they're basically clicking like, oh, hey, this remake trick is going to work for the 4th gen. And that's why I really hope they don't do it, because if they do, then they're going to basically every other year start spitting out games that aren't worth buying. And I think it's a really bad marketing move for Pokemon, but whatever. Let me just throw out all that. Whatever. Speaking of Battle Frontier, the one thing I hate about Oris, great game in my opinion. I don't really agree. The Battle Frontier teaser at the end, either give us the actual thing or don't mention it. There's a lot of things that I don't really like about that game. I gotta say, Delta episode was pretty cool though. Like, I love the theory behind that. It was so smart and so cool. But other than that, Oris fell really, really short in my book. It's okay, mainly because I think it's one of the easiest Pokemon games, and that's a shame, you know? It shouldn't be an easy game. That was not an easy game. Ruby and Sapphire was not easy. I'm gonna be off. Kyogre, your time and all better shine after I leave. Pikachu Pokemon, you will see. We will see. Should have been free DLC so they could have had more time to work on it instead of rushing it. I'd play a revamped Platinum, though. If they actually revamped it, though. That's the thing. Would they really do that? I don't trust Pokemon to do it. They didn't do it with Oris. They're going to throw in the new gimmicks, and that's what they're going to call revamping. Beat Oris in 2 days. Yeah, it's super easy. It was so easy, I did a Nuzlocke and lost nothing. Oris was easy, but nowhere near the effortlessness of X and Y. I wouldn't say that. In X and Y, there's so many Pokemon that they're trying to encourage you to catch other things. And also, you need to turn off that experience all thing they give you. That's basically them telling you in the beginning of the game, here is your easy mode. If you want to play the game on easy mode, here it is. If not, turn it off like this. I turned it off. You know, so I think you played it with it on. And also, like I said, they give you so many new Pokemon to find. They're trying to encourage players to play with different things as they go through the game, because players, like, notoriously, like in 4th gen, for example, they'll all catch a Shinx and a Starly and have a Staraptor and a Luxray for, like, a whole game. And, you know, your starter's there all the time, right? Like, why are you gonna get rid of the starter? Most people don't. And then, like, that's half your team. That's not a lot of versatility there. Most people get a Garchomp, you know what I mean? Like, so it's always the same thing, and that's not what they want. They want people to play with a bunch of different things. So there's a lot to it, you know. They were trying to use stuff. Literally didn't use the XP share on X and Y. Still never had a problem. Okay, well, you probably play with just the same Pokemon then. Like, whatever. I'm not saying you have to like the game. More of a big sort of Heart Gold Soul Silver version than a rushed 3D version. Exactly. They spent so much time working on Heart Gold Soul Silver, truly adding new content to it, reimagining the original one. It wasn't a remade Gold and Silver. This was taking what fixes and ideas they came up with in Crystal and remaking the whole game like that. And aside from like letting Pokemon follow behind you, there's so many things that they added in this that completely change how it works. Why is it now? I didn't have any more Sharpies. Food? food! Wife lady brought food! Thank you, wife lady!
You're welcome.
She said you're welcome. See, she wasn't mad at me. Hey, look! Oh, look. Oh, wait. She even designed all this? Look at this. And folded this. I need to show this. This is, too detailed here. That's effort. You see that? Look at this! Kim brings food and then she just walks away. Look at all this here. Ooh. Ooh, I think I need to just go one game at a time here. One game. How about type null? I'm just gonna let Heart Gold kind of loop. I don't know. I prefer the Kyogre music if we're gonna loop something. Food! This is really nice. Is that cheese? I love cheese. Dang, yeah, I know. I'm gonna go here. Man, I always had to do my streams and stuff with Kim gone. She's never actually been here before while I was streaming. Here, let's listen to this. Oh boy. Cheese. Oh. Good, I was even saying I was hungry. Oh, good. And I'm gonna still be able to hunt with one hand here. Sun and Moon are easy, as X and Y, the XP share. Well, I blacked out on multiple occasions. On Sun and Moon? And Sun and Moon, I shiny hunted so many times my Pokemon got so OP. Cheese is the best food. Kim has come bearing gifts. Cheese is the best food. Cheese is great. Oh. I love their music, too. Wonderful music, the 3rd gen guys. Talking about food. Yeah, I know. Let's see, hopefully we're gonna pull off a type null while I'm not prepared. This is when you find stuff. Man, she even cut my celery. I just had stalks of celery down there. She cut it and filled them with peanut butter. Like, wow. Thank you! Make sure I said that. This is awesome. I love food. In Gen 8, they should make a level difficulty. Well! See, I don't know how you make, they tried making Pokemon have difficulty before. And, yeah, she did. She actually cut my salary. Whoa, you're live, yeah! Yeah, Psycho Sylveon. Oh, people were actually asking about you. They were like, hey, where'd Psycho Sylveon go? I'm not kidding, they did. Watch back in the rest of the stream. Trying to find Chinese mom half awake and wanting to go to bed. Oh my god, type null, come on. You gotta shock me here. We're going for a shiny Mewtwo in Virtual Console. Good luck to you. Hey everybody else who is new. We are shiny hunting for a type null and a Kyogre, but right now I only have one hand because I'm trying to eat. Kim just brought me some food. Very nice. Very nice. Tasty celery. Why not fill with caramel? Don't you like that more than peanut butter? Caramel's really not good for you. But we had peanut butter. We don't have caramel. Oh, come on. Type Null's gonna do it today. Kim cut my salary. Well, I don't have her salary. I have celery because it's cheap. It was $1. So I got salary. Salary! Jeez Louise. Can't even speak. I'm very busy with life for a while. I haven't been on, doing fine though. Hey, I was busy too. I got married. That's a lot. Takes a lot out of you. I have no idea how much that is. You might not stop playing Pokemon after a while. And stop playing their new games. Yes. I am with you there. I will still play them, but I may not be buying the new ones. I'm gonna reset a Kyogre here. Just let's get another one going. I wish I could do, you know, I might be able to do this. Let's try this out. Oh yeah. Oh, I can do 2 with one hand. One-handed. One-handed. Look at this. Look at this nonsense going on right here. Whoa. How is he doing that? Oh, he's so good at games. He's so good at games. Pampered. There we go. HamsterBomb, calm down as I calm chewing and starts tapping on the game. Excuse me? Totally missed that type null there. Well, we got type null and Kyogre. Type null is not shiny. Alright. Don't want my Pokemon effects, I'll go back to Platinum. My heart goes to silver. Yep. Though, Stop. Too much skill. Too much skill. Too much skill. And now I'll pull up, like, my other arm as I'm doing this, and I'll somehow eat at the same time. Of course, as we discussed, cheese is the best food. I need to eat with more cheese. But, what was I gonna say? Using your feet as offer set? I don't think I could do that. I never wear socks and shoes, though. I hate socks and shoes. Random, thing there. People ask, like, are you wearing pants? Yes, I always wear pants. But, I gotta say, what's weird, though, is I never wear socks and shoes. Hate them. I don't know why, like, I need to be able to move my feet. They're like little hands, you know? Hi, Kim. Bye, Kim. Alright, well, she's gone. Wherever she went. Hi, Kim. Bye, Kim, says everyone on the internet. Cheese. Oh. Oh. Mmm. Celery. Oh, shoot. Hitting the wrong button there. Playing through Soul Silver again, and I love that game. I feel really bad. Heart Gold is my favorite Pokemon game. And, Soul Silver is obviously, too, but second favorite, if that counts. But Kyogre is my last hunt in that game to do that is new. Like, after I get Kyogre, I don't know what I'm going to do anymore. Because I Q-Charm played the entire game. I played the game so many times before that. I really can't justify playing it again unless I had some other new reason to do it. I have a hunt with a Groudon after this in Soul Silver. But after that, I'm done. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't know. I just feel so bad. I want it so bad. Here's a perfect name for an Alolan Sand Slush Claws. Slush Claws. I never wear socks and shoes. Even when I have to wear them. I'm with you, Gaming Pro. Did you ever get the Dratini? Nope. I never even found a shiny in that game. Never even found a shiny. I looked for so long. I did so much offline, too. Like, you guys didn't even see how much time I put into that stupid shiny hunt. Found nothing. Cheese and almonds. Life is good. Oh. Wasabi almonds. And, Munster cheese, I believe. Yum. You can shiny hunt the roamers. You just have to KO them and refight the Elite Four. They will be regenerated, and they might be shiny. There's a better way to shiny hunt them than that. If you, basically awaken them, and then, based on which game you're talking here, if you awaken them either by Professor Oak in Platinum, or if you're talking the other one, in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and you go into the room where they all start running out, then, you basically have to encounter all three of them and reset the game, and then awaken them again, because that's when they're generated. You are making me hungry. Sorry! I'm just eating, like, little snacks here. Oh. Hamster, play the entire game again to get the Master Ball, and another game, rinse and repeat. Oh my gosh, no! I don't even use Master Balls. Look at me catching shiny legendaries after shiny legendaries, and I've only twice used a Master Ball. Only 2 times have I ever used Master Ball. Who were they? I really don't think there was another instance where I had to use Master Ball. It's only 2. What if Hamster randomly gave us a huge 5-minute lecture on how important it is to eat your vegetables? I'm not eating vegetables. I'm eating nuts. Eating nuts? Eating some fruit? Kim made me eat the fruit, honestly. I would not have grabbed that myself. And, I don't like fruit, really. But she knows I need to eat it. And celery and cheese. Yummy. It's a cheese that's making me hungry. And why when we have no cheese? Cheese is so good. We just had to go shopping yesterday, obviously. We just got back from the honeymoon. Beaten Pokemon Heart Gold 6 times already. And the only thing I keep the same as my starter. Really, you played it 6 times and you picked the same starter every time? That is weird. I mean, you know, now that you mention it, I played it about 6 times myself. I think I picked Totodile every time. Except once when I shiny hunted it as the beginning, and I got a Cyndaquil. Played with Cyndaquil. But, yeah, that was pretty much it. And where's this button? Ooh, time for some more celery. Celery should not be able to get you hungry. You should shiny hunt Pokemon Black and White. See, I keep wanting to do that. I have a shiny charm in Black 2, White 2, but like I look around and there's like nothing I want to hunt in that game. There's no good areas to run around in Wild Encounter. There's no legendaries that I have left to hunt. If you go through my shiny hunts of my past videos I've got, I have hunted in that game quite a lot. And there's nothing really left that I really want to do. So, there's that, you know, I did it, so it's annoying and kind of pointless. I like veggies too, so only people tell me to eat them all the time. Oh, okay, well, I didn't know what you were talking about. Hamster, what is the bestest cheese? Asiago. Put Asiago on something, it's awesome. Last time I played Heart Gold Soul Silver, I solo ran Heart Gold with like a boot tops. Beat Red with it too. That's level 99 and thought it deserved a rare candy finally. My gosh. That is nuts. It's still possible to get the events from a GameStop. I have the distribution rooms. Okay, see, I don't even know how it worked, but that's cool. It's really cool. Did you hunt the frickin' starters? Oh, you're talking, Heart Gold and Soul Silver starters. Technically, I have, but, there's only one I need left. You ever played a randomizer? I did not. But, I don't really want to play a randomizer in it. I mean, I've played so many randomizers, I'm starting to get burnt out from it. Coliseum is a different enough game to where I'm fine with it. But after this, I might take a break from randomizer for a bit. I don't know. We'll see. Have you ever seen a video from his channel? Bye-bye. No Black and White. Hunting the Heart Gold Soul Silvers right now. See, I would... oh, well, good luck to you guys. See, I would do that. Oh, excuse me, man. Dang it. I'm like half choking on this piece of celery. What was I gonna say? I'm sorry if I'm making you hungry. I'm literally eating celery. That, like, this is negative calories. So don't feel like, I'm making you hungry. What was I trying to say? There was something here. Oh, yeah, randomizer, right? Have you ever done ROM hacks? No. I don't want to support that kind of stuff. Chain throw over Eevee, good luck to you. I thought there was something about, shoot, what was I just talking about? I lose this all the time. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Oh, yeah. I really want to shiny hunt the starters. Like, get every single one of them. Like, a Cyndaquil, a Quilava, a Typhlosion, a Chikorita, a Bayleaf, a Meganium, a Totodile, a Crocodile, and a Feraligatr. Which is resetting my game a crazy amount of times. But I want to do it on a Japanese game. And I don't have one. I don't know where to get one. I would need one of you guys to send it to me, if possible. Or just a new one in general. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it. You received a Tibner. A Tibner? Thanks for that Tibner. Bye-bye. Oh, shoot, I almost said power instead. Would you play fan games like... No. Sorry, no. Wishing you luck on that. Which game are you doing it in? I know in my diamond I couldn't radar since it would cut off randomly for no reason. Oh, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about to each other. Foodie, seeing the early vegetables that don't stink. Must be painful having that almost 8,000 resets on type null. I'm kind of just ignoring him at this rate and just pushing the button and waiting. It'll happen. It'll happen. Eventually. Not now, but eventually. Oh! Feel like such a baddie, but a loaf of bread, some peanut butter, Vegemite, and a bag of chips from the kitchen in my room watching a stream. And I'm eating celery. Hey, Hamster, what do you think about RNG abuse? Is it hacking, cheating? Okay. RNG abuse? It's basically manipulating your odds in such a way to where, honestly, I say it's cheating. The whole idea about the game is to run into something randomly generated. They're working very hard to make sure that the Pokemon you are running into is randomly generated. If you are fighting that hard to make sure it's not, you're cheating. You know, you're using an outside source. You know, okay, here. It's the exact same thing as plugging something physically into your game that's doing the same thing. It's using an outside source in order to get something that you would have not naturally been able to gotten yourself, right? You're needing to time it up perfectly and study your own RNG in the game. It's completely cheating. I see one for sale on eBay, Japan Yellow. Oh, I need, what do you call it? A Japanese Heart Gold. That's the only one that works correctly from Gen 4 for some reason. Diamond probably promise with it. Let me get rid of that. Dang it. Is there only going to be 30 episodes calling? Oh, I'm not done with Coliseum Randomizer. There's going to be more to it. That's just where I am right now. Just a Soul Silver playthrough. I'm picking Totodile and aiming at Hamster. Woo! Yes. Totodile is the bomb. Wait, did I accept it? And yeah, I did. I accepted it and I didn't look at it. Oh, I named him exclamation point and I didn't even notice that. He's not shiny, who cares? You're not either. I totally forgot to SR the type null. Thanks, Jordan. Duh. I do not envy future me. Well, then eat like I am right now. I mean, especially if you sit down all day, it's really bad for you. Really bad for you. So getting a shiny starter and emerald randomly is an RNG clone. That's not true. If you truly just started your game and got a shiny starter, then cool. It was random. Just because you got a shiny and emerald doesn't mean that it was cheated. It's just very easy to cheat in emerald. People do it a lot. Thank you, Blazer. Yeah, we're starting to get some really painful numbers here. What team do you usually play Heart Gold Soul Silver with? I play with all sorts of Pokemon, honestly. I think the variety in that game is wide enough to where I can kind of pick whatever I want. I like getting a Geodude in the beginning of the game. You can get him in like that first patch of grass if you go north in the beginning. He really helps you with the first couple gyms, and he's really helpful in the beginning. Geodude. From there, the Dunsparce, surprisingly, in a Q-Charm playthrough was really helpful. It was really good having one of those. And my original one, I hung on to a Mareep. Took it with me, but kind of changed my mind and haven't raised it in a while. Of my other playthroughs of it. I usually want to try and get a Dratini when possible. Ghastly for Gengar. Usually got a Gengar. Get rid of him. No, not sure. Yeah, I don't really remember. I played it so many times. Played it so many times with so many Pokemon that I don't even remember anymore. Lapras. Sometimes I'll take the Lapras, sometimes I won't. No, I got him already, and here's a second one of him, and here's this. Random good to know because I have a diamond copy, it would be awful. Pokemon with stupid Darkrai. Okay, let me get rid of you and you. Actually got shiny single by luck after failing on RNG abuse and soft resetting by pure rage. You consider that cheating? No, you soft resetted and get an entirely random chance. That is not a, if it's not what you were going for, sure, but the thing is, it's just really shameful to do the RNGing anyway. Just hunt the Pokemon like this. They gave it these odds on purpose. Just play the game it's supposed to be played, quit cheating. Love doing impression then transform. Fully immobilizes the opponent, Pokemon forcing struggle. Oh man! That is so mean! Oh, Blazer, that's so mean. That is so mean. I didn't even think of that combo. That is broken. Type Null's nickname. Type Null doesn't exist. Type Null, you're not real. In fact, I don't love you, Type Null, and I never will. I'm thinking about boxing him as soon as I get him and just leaving. Giga, it is very good. I'm very glad that Kim brought it for me. It's wonderful. Am I the only one who always panics thinking they ran from a shiny whenever they're multitasking hunting? I used to, but now that I'm recording all of it the whole time, I can go back and check. And only one time have I ever actually done that, and I showed you guys. Normally, you get a feeling when you do. Yeah, Laura, I bet mine's taking up a ton of data playing Pokemon Go as well. I've gotten a lot farther. I'm really excited to, like, fight legendaries, but I can't get a chance to do it because I need more people to fight with me, you know? I don't know enough people who actually still play that game. I felt like I needed more healthy food since I got some carrots. Have a problem. Yeah, celery will eat it up for you. You know that you could Rock Smash in Dark Cave and get Dunsparce 90%? It was on Sarah, but it was false. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, at the point when I was playing, I couldn't do that because I couldn't have Rock Smash. And there were no rocks to smash. That's a different area. So that's not how the game works. You got Type Null. Type Null does deserve the box of shame. Every single one I stare at, I'm like, come on. Weeping Bell says you're blind. I know, it's about as much of a change, too, as that Weeping Bell. If you guys know that fail video I have. From Type Null Shiny. I'm probably going to fail him, too. In a very small budget. Is it worth getting 2DS XL or the 3DS? If the budget's small, just get a 2DS. Or, I mean, honestly, you don't need video games. If we're going there. I'm generally playing with older stuff that I've already got. Here's Type Null. And nothing. Wow. Harassed on 16K. Well, thank you, Crazy Crafter. Get the 2DS XL. It's much more cost efficient. I will probably get patched the more common strategy becomes. Probably. I remember my first playthrough of Heart Gold before I got Pokeballs, I ran into a shiny Centret. Oh, it's awful. I've heard that happening. I've heard that happening for some poor people. Dang, I need to get good. I need to eat good. Get good and eat good. Except it's hard to eat those sometimes. It is. Dang it, Null. How high are we going to get Type Null today? Are we going to get to 8192? It's possible, isn't it? Man, if I get to 8192, what do I do? What do I do if I get to 8192 in Type Null? My gut is painful. Get rid of that Kyogre there. Shoot. 8,192. So original full odds on Type Null. Gosh. Hamster is bashful natured. The nature I always guess when people say for you to do nature guesses, I guess relaxed. I'm cool with relaxed. I'd be cool with that. Hamster is relaxed natured. You gotta light a bonfire and do the ritual of shiny summoning. Gaming Pro, I already have a regular 2DS console with 3D or not. I don't think there's any games that really need the 3D at all anyway. There's one thing we learned from this stupid Null. It's that any ludicrous outcome is possible. You got a full odds hunt in Platinum. I don't really see why anyone would full odds hunt in Platinum unless they're going for a legendary because of chaining. There's really no purpose. Oh my gosh, he doesn't care. I was trying Pokemon Go and realized that they added a Pokestop to it. Yeah, they added some Pokestops. They even changed some Pokestops to become gyms, which honestly made me pretty mad. So I went somewhere yesterday and tried to make, because there were 3 Pokestops right on each other, and I wanted to make all of them have Pokelures and sit there for a bit. Well, one of them turned into a gym, and it had a raid on it, so I couldn't do anything. So I was like, great. It was stupid. But yeah, they're trying to change it up and fix things and add some stops, whatever. Found my first shiny on Black 2. It was a Rattata. Very cool. Rarely use 3D feature. I never do. I can't film it, you know what I mean? You just can't film against that. Yeah, like if type null nickname? Of course not. Useless? Probably that. Me too, my phone is stuck on chat for 3DS video. It's being weird. Hamster on top of gyms, there are Pokestops. There are, yes, but you get much less than a normal stop. Unless it is your color and you have been there before. Which I hadn't. It was instinct, also. Shaking Wishy-Washy was ridiculous. Hey, you actually went over my odds for a shiny hatch. Oh, man. I've never met anybody who went over my odds for hatching. Never. Oh yeah, I caught a muck and go a few days ago. Wild muck or the raid muck? I caught a raid muck. And of course, I was, at that point, like, so close. I was walking my Grimer. I was so close to making a normal muck, and I ran into the raid muck. So, whatever. I'm using the candy from what I got anyway to power him up. He's getting close. He's getting really close. I'm so close to finishing Kanto in that game, it's stupid. But I'm not going to be able to because Farfetch'd is in freaking Japan, Kangaskhan is in freaking Australia, and Mr. Mime's in Europe. I'm never going to even go there. And aside from that, I'm never going to be able to fight with enough people to get the legendaries. So, whatever. I can get as close as I can. It won't matter. My ears are wasteland, empty. Same here. There's nothing here. Like, nothing. Like, at best, there's a Pidgey, or a Sentret, or a Spinarak. That's it. Kyogre, you gotta stop it. What's your highest egg count from a pseudo method? My highest, it broke 4,000 and I stopped counting at that point. So I don't know how many over I was, but it was over 4,000. It was for a fee boss. I used 3 for Monster Hunter 4. You find it helpful for depth perception. Sometimes that helps. I used it only with one particular monster, and it was in 3U, and it was the Cedius. And the only reason I did it with him was because you can actually... he's so big, it's really hard to see how close you really are because you're also in the water. First game console was a GameCube. I tried once from a pseudo, never got hunts past... well, you gotta finish it. I haven't played Monster Hunter on console in a while. It's probably still sloppy by now. I'm grand on the PC front. Oh, I'm ready for that PC Monster Hunter. I just got back into Pokemon Go. A raid muck took forever since it was just me. Luckily, I powered up my Espeon to a higher CP. Man, impressive that you beat it by yourself. I tried beating even the level 2 raids by myself, and I couldn't do it. I run out of time. I don't have enough Espeons or Psychics. I mean, I would have had a good Alakazam, but, like, these stupid Abras, whenever I find them, they run every single turn. I can't catch them. It really stinks. And I'm so close. I have like 90-something Abra candies, and I can't do it. Taking a break from my hunt. What are you going to play Worlds on? I'm going to play Monster Hunter World on PC. I'm not buying a console just to play one game. And besides, most people I know who are going to be playing it are going to be playing on PC anyway. The PC's going to perform better because I know what hardware is in this, and it's already better than buying a new console. I'm not going to waste my time. So still. Wishy-Washy was my longest ever. Eggs is nearly 5,000. Yeah, I thought I was never going to get it from a shiny Weedle and White too. Celebi Mew. I don't even know what you're talking about. Personally, I like both of those Pokemon very much. You're not shiny, and neither are you. Got my shiny Dialga after going through 44 soft resets. That is crazy fast. Hey, Mike LLC, however you want to say that. Mike Miklik. My brother played Pokemon Go till January and gave up because we live in a small town. I live in a rural area. There's pretty much nothing here. We need to drive somewhere if we wanted to actually play the game, which is stupid. Shouldn't be like that. Pokemon should appear equally everywhere. It's dumb. Neither shined again, not surprised, but it's okay. You know why? I have cheese. Everything just got better. Hamster, you're like 6 times over odds for type full. I am actually nearing 8 times over odds actually. Yep. 8 times will be 8192. Let me get rid of that Kyogre, who decided not to shine for me. The cheese! It's always okay if cheese. It doesn't matter how bad this hunt is. I have almonds, and I have cheese, and I have celery. It's gonna be okay. We got a lot of drowsy here in Alaska for some reason. Really? Oh, you're from Alaska? That's cool. I've been there. Place is so cool. So cool. I bet you probably move like somewhere to like Seattle for the winter or something like that. It was brutal up there. Absolutely brutal. I went in the summer. Went out in a t-shirt. Wasn't that bad. It's really not. People exaggerate how cold Alaska gets in the summer. It's not that bad. Sandshrew is my white whale and go. I've seen one. Had no Pokeballs at the time. Oh, it's awful. I was a passenger. I had to wave at it. Oh, it's so bad. For me, I can't get Lapras. I just cannot, like, everyone else has Laprases everywhere, and I just cannot find Lapras. It's driving me crazy. I need Hitmonchan. I need, Machamp, but now that he's a raid boss, I'm like, I tried fighting him myself, and Kim wouldn't help me, because she was like, sleepy. And then, I failed. I ran out of time. I would have killed him, too. Stunk. Just trying to make 8192 this stream and edit there, unless you want to continue it. Alaska is really cool. It is, it's really cool. You hatched Hitmonchan? I hatched Hitmonlee. Hatched Lapras on my bike, I almost fell off when I saw it. Ohio is very boring, there's nothing here. Echo, you from Ohio? There's nothing here. Nothing. Jory videos, first time I have caught a stream. Hopefully you get both of these soon. Gabe Fish. Thank you, Gabe Fish. You know, actually, guys, I'm not saying it's like I need to take a break or anything, but, all this water helped me get the celery down. I gotta do it again, the good bathroom thing. But, it's gonna be okay. Because I'm gonna do that same thing in just a minute where, I get them both ready for a reset, and I'm gonna run and go to the bathroom, be right back. You're from Florida, nearest city is Orlando. Really, I just came back from there. Not Orlando, but, we actually flew out from Daytona. Which is where we were. Yeah. Yeah. Way too much of that string stuff gets stuck in your mouth. With celery. You know what fixes it? Other food. Orange thing. Oh, thank you, orange thing. You're welcome, Alex. Thank you. You're delicious. Oh, good. Eat me. I'm good. Try Australia. Right, like I'm just gonna go to Australia. We're the only 3 people on Twitch. I don't know how many people are on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. I'm watching you. I'm from Youngstown area, not in Youngstown, but a town near it. I don't even know where that is, honestly. Wait, shiny in 10 seconds. Is that so? 9, 8. Unless you mean the next encounter. Feebas will be so hard in Platinum. Huge Charm, it's only available on 4 random water tiles in the entire Malcoronet. And I need to. I know, he will. Hamster, is it cheating if I glitch a GS ball in my cartridge crystal and SR shiny Celebi? Personally, no. If you're doing it to get the GS ball and that's all, no. That doesn't bother me at all. Bothers some people, but it doesn't bother me. Go Penguins! Or not. I failed. Well, this still could be the next type Null, and he was right. It could be possible. And you're wrong. About 30 miles south, I think, from Akron. Oh, yeah? Well, you know where Cincinnati is. Feeling I'm probably one of the Hamster's only viewers from Iowa, especially considering there's about 36 people in the entire state. From Iowa, that's so rare. Now shiny. Well, you can't do that every single encounter. And you, Milton, you gotta watch the cap spam. That's your second one, so technically now they're gonna start watching for you. So, please be careful. Only thing to do in Ohio is sit around and be cold in the winter and die in the summer. Yes. Oh geez, if you monetize the entire time you're hunting Feebas, I'm gonna have a lot of shinies to count. I don't think you'll see them all. There's no way you'll actually be able to identify, like, how many are there. Because in the Heart Gold one, like for Meryl, for example, it encompassed several days. It was a little over a week, I think. and it's not possible. Like, there's not enough frames per second to even see all the shinies I passed. Hamster, you saw my address when I sent you the game in the mail. I don't remember everyone's addresses. Besides, I try and, like, I don't know, not read too deeply and all that stuff. Let me get rid of that Kyogre. Who is you? You're type Null here, come and see me. And you're not shiny. There's a gym down a little historical town called Aquaquane. We're near DC, and there's always a zillion people. That'll make Pokemon Go work. Munchlax and Q-Charm will be harder than Feebas? I don't think so. I think Feebas will actually be worse. Mainly because I already know which trees I have for Munchlax. Man, I kind of like to get up Sun Moon, but I fear maybe add too many content. It's a cash grab game, so honestly, I would recommend you not buy it, personally. Going to that town of the 21st Green Day concert. Do you have shiny Eevee? I have a million shiny Eevees. I have a shiny of every single shiny Eevee. In my town, the only thing to do is go and hang out at the dam. Really? Ash, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Yeah, I know, yeah, I know where, I've actually driven to Orlando from Daytona. Hey, if you know, New Smyrna, that's where I normally go all the time. It's really cool down there. I like that place. It's really awesome. Let me get rid of, you. Hamster, would you mind if I did a reaction video of the Q-Charm series? What do you mean a reaction video? That Gaming Gecko, sup? How is it going? Sorry, I couldn't even figure out how to read the first part of your name there. Welcome to the stream. I'm eating some snacks, and we are shiny hunting for Kyogre and type Null. I reckon if it keeps up, just time out on Cytocaps. Pretty much. But without justification. Yeah, no cap spamming. Please, guys, do not cap spam. Read the rules in the description of the video. Snackety snack, snack, snack. What's better than normal cheese? Peanut butter cheese. Oh. We're getting that lucky 7777, right? I mean, we thought 777 was going to be lucky. I don't even remember that. That's how old, that's how long ago that was, right? Hey, do you have a shiny starter in Pokemon Heart Gold? I have Heart Gold too. Yes, I do. I landed on Cyndaquil when I did it. It was like my third hunt ever. Come on now. Guess I'll have to slow the speed to, count to see. Oh, it doesn't matter. Jail plays. I'm saying, like, here. Because even if I did it, I do it at, 24 frames per second, right? If each one of those frames is showing, like, a sped up amount of time, that one frame isn't even going to show you all of my encounters, right? It could be going so fast, it's not even possible. Let me get rid of that Kyogre, who's not shiny. Trades and friend code on Discord, please. Yes, guys, please read the description for the rules. Got a shiny Alolan Vulpix, level 5, timid. Very cool. One or more messages components have been deleted by MSS adaptation. Yeah, the messages were too large to components. Wonder what that's about. But anyway. Hamster, do you have the shiny charm Pokemon Sun or Moon you're using? Yes, I do. And my odds are still horrible, as you can see. Type Null's being a total jerk. Alright, my boy Hamster, can you bring back MH4U? I'm thinking about it. I'm actually thinking about it. I am. But, I'm actually thinking about bringing back MH3U, which I actually played just a little bit of before, 4U was ever a thing on my channel. I played a little bit of 3U. If anyone's even seen those videos, they're not good. They're funny, they're stupid, but, ooh, maybe Matt and I need to, like, do some justifications, like, beating some of those events that we failed. That'd be cool. That could be pretty cool. Why isn't Lugia a water type? He's a god of the sea. I don't know. Lugia really should be a water flying. Or water psychic or something. Get rid of those guys. I have a 5 IV shiny Tox Specs with regeneration. Guys, please stop with the cap spam. Can you trade me Cynical? I'm looking for, oh, no. I'm sorry. That's one of my shiny hunted Pokemon, and I hunted it. It's like my 3rd ever. I'm not just gonna give that away to somebody. Are people asking you to give them your shinies? It's not a giveaway stream. Yeah, I know. Try to become more obvious, you're just a troll. Yeah, it's pretty obvious when people do that. Once they are, when it's obvious they're a troll, you guys don't even, like, sometimes need to follow the rules, like, entirely of what I tell you. If it's painfully obvious they're doing it just to be a troll, you can just get rid of them. I don't mind. Bye-bye, Kyogre. Bye-bye, Type Null. Boing, boing. Oh, yeah, so, wait. Why can't Growlithe learn Growl? Lickitung could not learn Lick for a very long time. Have you thought about streaming on Twitch? Well, I'm doing it right now. You just happen to be watching on YouTube. I have a question for anyone. What was the first shiny Pokemon that you hatched? That's actually the first shiny Pokemon I ever hunted as well, and that is my Charmander. How did the HamsterBomb become a thing for you? HamsterBomb has never become anything. Bless you! I don't even know what a HamsterBomb is. What do you think you'll find first? Shiny Kyogre or Type Null? Honestly, I think Kyogre's showing up first. At this rate. Do you like the Big Bang Theory song theme? Now that's super random, but it was made by the Bare Naked Ladies or something like that. I mean, they're a good band, but sure, whatever. I don't really watch the show. I never really watch any TV. Wait, you are, and can you read chat on Twitch? Sure, let me read some chat on Twitch. I'm missing some. I have a feeling you'll get a shiny Kyogre before you get a shiny Type Null. Me too. If he does, you deserve a cookie. May I please have a cookie? Finally, you got the Relaxed Nature Totodile. Yes! Oh, yes. Nice. Relaxed Nature Totodile. That is me. Let's get rid of this, Kyogre. But yeah, I am actually going to be going to the bathroom in just a bit. I can't, like, keep putting this off. And you know what happens when I do. Just in case you guys are new and you were not here for the first time. I'm only gone for, like, not even a whole minute. But here's what I do. Ah, shoot, I screwed it up. I'm supposed to not push that button. But anyway, I wait until I have both Pokemon ready to go, and then I run away. And then, basically, you guys get to see the encounter. I don't, and I gotta come back and see whatever the heck happened. Be it a pink Kyogre or a gold Null. I don't know. We're gonna find out. First hatch shiny was Solosis in Pokemon X. I was hooked ever since. Yeah, shiny hunting is just so much fun. It'll keep you going, won't it? Still nothing. Still nothing. Gotta go mod another stream. See you, Hamster. Alright, see ya, Gaming Pro. Thank you for showing up. Where do you get Sun Butterfly? Oh, the Sun Pattern Vivillon is only in some areas of Mexico. Now, here we go. Ready? I told you here is what we're gonna do. Now. One more little swig here before we do this. Now. It was because it was Ghost-type Monarchy. They didn't want to give him a Ghost move. Didn't make any sense. So, I'm going to make this encounter. You guys are going to be seeing these Pokemon right now before I ever get a chance to. I'm going to be gone. You guys, if there is a shiny, we'll probably be freaking out quite a bit. I'm going to count their counters up right now. Man, we're getting really far on Type Null. Maybe we're actually going to get to 8192 today. I have no idea. But either way, here we go. And without further ado, bam! Going! And let's see. How many people claimed it was shiny? Oh, you're just laughing at my chair? How many people? I don't see anybody who did. Very cool. Nice. You guys were actually nice about it. Let's get rid of those. Normally when I do that, everyone starts screaming, it's a shiny, oh my god. Like as if I'm gonna read the comments before I look at the screen. You know, like I wanna see. But whatever, anyway. I am back, and alas, we will continue. I know, I love their theme too. Their theme is really good. You know, some good music. Let's do it again. Except I'm gonna cut right by him because he's blue. Boop. Oh, boop going? I do boop go a lot. What will Abra do? Wait, while you're going to do so many other shinies on smaller screen before you get Null. Yeah, I am. I know, it's pretty painful. But, whatever. How many shinies did I get before I got type Null? Adding this up. Well, actually, we can't even say it's over yet. We might get more. Well, I had a message typed up to get on the all-cap spammer yelling shiny. Well. Yeah, well, apparently it didn't happen, so that's cool. Let's get rid of that Kyogre as well. See, like, I can get 2 Kyogres in before I even get 1 type Null. Hamster, do you know if there is a move that lets ghost types hit normal? Yeah, there is. It's, what do you call it? Foresight, right? I think it's Foresight. Get rid of you. I accidentally already hit this Kyogre, so my bad. The shiny patch won't appear. Oh, it can take up to an hour if you did it correctly. About to hit 8,020 eggs for a shiny Komala. I just won my white and pink log. Oh my goodness. Can someone just give him a white and pink log? Come on. Come on now. Hey, I did a Q charm for Pearl a while back and found the glitch. When you have a partner, you can encounter 2 of the same shiny Pokemon that gives the game to crash. Thought you might want to know. Yep. Yeah, I heard about that. And I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about it. Hey, when it crashes, you can like reset your game and it turns back on. It's fine, right? Because if so, I still might hunt that way. Like, how often do you run into 2 Pokemon at once? I was kind of estimating that. I think it's about 8%, which is doable. Like, I think I can fight through that and try and get some shinies out of it, but I don't know yet. Well, you save after each one you catch, but still. Yeah, the ability Scrappy helps too for hitting ghost types. What Pokemon do you like the most that can be of it? Wait, that can be any of them. Oh, what Pokemon tune? Like the music? I think Ho-Oh has the best. It just fits him so well. It feels blazing hot. Feels cool. No, cool isn't. Okay, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Would you ever play Life is Strange? Oh, Life is Strange is so good. I played the first 2 episodes of it at a friend's house, and I regretted not doing it on my channel so quickly, but only play the first 2 episodes. I'd love to play more of it. They're making a sequel. That's about all I can say about it. Best move is Scrappy for hitting Ghost SOSing. Yes, it is. You really want Scrappy. Let me get rid of that. And that. HamsterBomb, do you have Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? If so, did you SR for a shiny starter? Yes, I did. Why don't people just, like, check my channel and see that I did? That's what confuses me. Yes, I did. You can stop reset. You need to turn it off. The system is turning off for... Wait. You can stop reset. You need to turn on restart the system. I did for the 2% dust stocks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm gonna, basically reset through it and make sure that, I don't get killed here. Take use. I'm probably just gonna reset through it and just try and get double encounters. It's still gonna be faster, I think. As long as I save between each one I hunt. You can hold the item ring target to get rid of your immunities. Whoa, shoot. I just named him a bunch of exclamation points. Oh. Yep, my exclamation points have been added to the party. Wonderful. Foresight isn't a good move. Foresight is for or HP fighting. We are lazy to check it. Okay, whatever. I was just trying to help. My favorite tune is Deoxys. Deoxys does have a really cool tune too. Yes, it fits him well. Names you probably don't remember, but in the previous stream I was hunting for a Ho-Oh with 8,000 or so, and I still don't have it after 12,000. You're about halfway where I was when I got mine. You're less than halfway. Why does Wooper with no arms, no Ice Punch? Well, he can learn Ice Punch, but yeah, still, it makes no sense. It's mainly so that you can have it with a Quagsire, but I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Weird stuff happens in Pokemon sometimes. Should I get the Switch or 3DS XL? Honestly, I would say wait on the Switch. Right now, its value isn't really worth it. From what I've been told from everybody. You need to wait until the better games come out and the price drops for the system. Ooh, that's what I'm going to be doing. Hopefully. But I can't afford it right now anyway. Like Giratina's theme. I don't really remember it. Get rid of that one. Favorite tune is Shadow Lugia's theme from XD. It fits the situation so much when you fight it. I like the Animu theme. Maybe it was Gladians. One night I went on Soul Silver and needed to fight a Ghastly. Switch, bro. Use Needle Arm. Whack! What happened to all the fundraiser money? We still have it, but it's just not enough. I think the Switch is worth it. Well, right now, considering the games that are not on it, really, like, pretty much right now, it's just Breath of the Wild. There's nothing else I would play on it right now. Especially considering the fact that Monster Hunter's not coming to it. Which I'm fine with. I mean, that's a business decision. That's up to them. And because that, it really devalues it for me. So, I'm not sure. But still, yeah, we didn't get enough. We'll see. Know what else doesn't make sense? Typhlosion learning all the elemental punches, or whether for Alligator. It's not, I don't think it's Typhlosion. Oh, Typhlosion could do it in the first game. He can't do it anymore. That was a long time ago. So, not really. Not really sure about that. Though, actually, with a Virtual Console, it may happen. Playing Mario Kart and Breath of the Wild, so your point is invalid. Okay. My point was I wouldn't buy Mario Kart. You are not me. Sure, Mario Kart would be fun to have. I'm not going to spend that much money on it. I have played Mario Kart. I own several Mario Karts. No reason to buy another Mario Kart. It's like I got no reason to buy another Pokemon Sun and Moon when it comes out. Like, it's the same game. Uses its tail to punch. Yes. Wooper is great. Sorry, I'm not a Splatoon guy either. Like, I don't really care for that. Double Cross is coming to the Switch, or at least Monster is confirmed for the Switch. Well, Double Cross is already coming to the Switch. Like, it's... I'm aware, but you'd have to play it all over in Japanese. And they're claiming that they're going to work on... they're thinking that they're going to work on an English version if it works for the budget, which it probably won't, but even if it does, I probably don't care. I don't think it's worth it. The other one is beautiful. It's also on the Wii U. Yep, it is. Zelda's got a bad habit of showing up at the wrong time. Should I use an HM slave or not? I try and always creatively, like, keep a Pokemon who can use that HM with me. Persona 5 looks okay, but I'm not gonna play it. Or it makes a fist out of ice and punches you with it. Now the games will change text to your region. That is helpful. But, Eldoran, the only reason I might care is if it takes my Generations copy information and lets me play, like, by porting it into the Switch. If it'll do that, then I'll consider it. But if not, nope. I'm way more excited about Monster Hunter World. Like, Monster Hunter Generations, in my opinion, is the weakest Monster Hunter game. I had to word that properly. And, I don't really care about playing an expansion for the same game that wasn't very good in the first place. Whoop! Alright. I think my second game that I'm going to play on the 3DS XL is Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yes! After I play Sun and Moon on it. No! No! You're playing like... Oh, no! Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is kind of dumb. I've played a little bit of it. It's really frantic and ridiculous, and I hate the motion controls. Good lord, they were so bad, but whatever. Don't like Splatoon, so I've been ignoring my modding duties on the one channel I mod for. It's all he's playing. See, that's pretty lame. It's pretty lame. You know, to me, it's like, it's the same group as the Minecraft fad group. Just like, it's the young audience that just wants to play this one game because it's just in right now. And I'm like, I don't care. Honestly, I don't even see why people like that game. I never thought it even seemed remotely fun, but whatever. If people can try and make a competitive game out of who the heck cares what they're doing, then whatever. Splatoon. Hello, Hamster Sam. Welcome to the stream. Anybody else who's new, we are shiny hunting for a Kyogre and a Type Null. Type Null's just a dingus. Look at his number right now. It's horrible. Mario Kart Double Dash is the last one I played. That was a fun game. Actually, the one that came out after that, which is Mario Kart DS, that's a really good one. It's my personal favorite. But, yeah. Just wish they put on Pokebank item transfer. I know, right? I also wish on Pokebank you were allowed to bring Pokemon from Sun and Moon back to X and Y. Like, that really bothers me. Because I want to, like, take some who, you know, it's not like they know new moves or anything. Some Pokemon can very much go back to that game. And obviously, I'm not talking about new Pokemon from 7th Gen or Alola forms. I'm just talking about Pokemon like my Kanto Shiny Birds. I want to take them in the back game, and I want to change how their stats work with the Super Training feature, but I can't do it. Would you ever play Puyo? I don't know. Or Puyo? Most I do command creations. I'm just got here. Mystic Warrior, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for Kyogre and Type Null. That'll be awesome. If you do, if you two are Minecraft fans along with me, you should know this meme. Oh. I'm not a Minecraft guy either. Welcome to the hamster dimension or something. Banks needs to have a time machine. Yes, like Gen 2 did. Yes, it does. If Type Null takes longer than Ho-Oh, that's gonna suck. If Type Null, well, I mean, statistically, Type Null may have already taken longer than Ho-Oh. I'm not sure, now that you mention it like that. You looked pink out of the corner of my eye, you little stinker. I really thought that was it. I really thought that was shiny Kyogre. Because I'm looking at him at the corner of my eye now, so I can do this with one hand. I would show you, but I'm eating an orange. Wish you could transfer Pokemon from Diamond and Pearl to X and Y or Sun and Moon. You can. I just did it for the giveaway. Like you can transfer from Sun and Moon to Black and White. You mean Black and White to Sun and Moon. You can. Who loves Five Nights at Freddy's? I love it. I think it is a very well-made game by a single person, which is very impressive. But, people argue about that game a lot, for whatever reason. How do you feel about the possible new Lycanroc form? I don't give a crap. Psycho Sylveon, you're alive! Okay, I didn't care about Lycanroc to begin with. And, like, I just saw something on Cerebi, it said there's another form. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Like, I have no reason to care. Why should I care? I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. I was just saying about how you haven't been around in ages. Yes, people missed you. Hello, Chair. Pokemon Platinum has to be my favorite Pokemon game. Platinum? It's not that bad. Diamond and Pearl are horrible. Straight up horrible. In my opinion. And if I say that, it makes me safe. And I don't have to bother fighting again and again and again. Busy with life and stuff? Yeah, life and stuff are annoying. Fair enough. No, you have to transfer Pokemon from Diamond and Pearl, Black and White, and transfer it. Yes, it is tedious and annoying. But you gotta, like, Pokeguitarist Jake, there's no way for them to make an update for a past game that the server is shut down for. So, I don't know what on earth you're asking for here. There is a way to do it. So, you shouldn't be complaining because there is a way to do it. Playing Pearl since 2011 on emulator, more specifically, there's things you have to discover, there are cheats to build into it. Yeah. Get rid of you. Good luck to Mystic Warrior and anybody else who is shiny hunting out there, guys. Hopefully you have better luck than I do. Because I can't seem to find anything. That was a 7766. We're getting really close to that 7777. Oh, a place where people miss me. People missed you here. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are kind of rushed in 11 months. Yeah, we already got a new game. I mean, they should have had to wait longer. Well, they're not waiting because Christmas sales. It's all about the money. Has nothing to do with the game. The original legendary dog theme from Crystal sounds best overall. Yes. The original, it's really good. That's why, they randomly played the original for, the Oris battle with them. And all the others were not, you know, so... server doesn't work for Black and White 2 either. I'm well aware. But you were talking about Diamond and Pearl. People. Hunting Staravia, an island scan. Weird Pokemon to go for, but okay, well, good luck. I was like, you're gonna island scan the Staravia? Huh. I mean, like, because there's so many other really rare things you can get through island scan. I didn't know anyone ever actually went for, like, the common ones. I want Pokemon Company to spend at least 24 months. Yes. They, well, I don't want them to, like, force time out of anything. I want them to take as long as need be. Like, for example, I want to see them do something like what Monster Hunter's doing and release the game when they're going to be finished with it and when they're ready. Which they said is, January, they said, of next year. Now, that's really proving that they're working on the game until they're finished. Because otherwise, they could have rushed the game, and it could have been released in late November, which if they rush the game like that, yes, they get all the Christmas sales, but at the same time, the game's not going to be as good. I'd much rather the game be better. Type Null needs to shine at 7777. Yeah, we're getting there. Logan, please don't repeat the same messages over and over again. I even mentioned about it. Oh, yesterday you got Superior. Now that's a cool one. There you go. That is very cool. I wanted to do hunts like that too, but I'm not really good at the island scan thing. I've never tried it yet, so I gotta see how that goes. Hamster, will you buy gold or silver for Virtual Console? I own it for the cartridges. I don't really want to buy it again. Plus, I played that game so many times on the remake, I don't really want to play it again. I don't know. I don't really have a reason to. 3 encounters? Are you kidding me? Is that an Undertale icon, Echo? Oh, I can't even see it. But, Echo is actually who made, our Undertale Let's Play possible, so if you guys watch an Undertale, you should thank Echo in the comments right now. It's, because of Echo that, I even got to play it. Shoot, I totally missed this one. Not shiny, not shiny. Legendary Dog Battle on Crystal sounds perfect. It is great. When you said Logan, my head just looked at the screen. Logan, pay attention. Jeez. I had a shiny charm. That doesn't make it out of 3 encounters, though. Did you already get a shiny? Nope. Thanks, Echo. Yeah. It's an Underverse icon. Okay. Close enough. We just got Heart Gold in May, so I'm not going to get gold or silver. I don't really have any reason to, you know. Unless they did the Celebi event, then I would consider doing it, but... My favorite battle tune was Omega Ruby Wally. I don't remember any of the music from the Omega Alpha Sapphire versions of the games. I don't know why. None of it really stuck to me. Oris Wally was epic. I gotta re-listen to it then. I don't remember it. Should I get more food? Just ate a mini feast, basically. Just watching the stream for playing some... the past few days. I don't know. I mean, if you're hungry, get some food. I'm trying to snack the whole time. Well, I wasn't going to do that. Fortunately, Kim brought me some food, so I'm good. I gotta hit that Kyogre button. How many times do you say, hey, pay attention, you were a teacher? I still am a teacher, but, unfortunately, I just don't have any classes lined up for next semester. I wish I had, but they didn't give me any. I had to tell, quite a lot of people to stop what they're doing and just pay attention. I don't know how many times. I mean, sometimes you just get students who are just like, don't take you seriously. That's what really stinks sometimes. That's why sometimes I'm like, don't even want them to know anymore that I do this YouTube stuff because they don't take you seriously. They don't listen to you. They just, like, play video games in class and, like, not even pay attention to me. I'm like, hey, you want to fail, you want to fail. I'm still a teacher here. Love Team Plasma's theme. Very electric and weird, isn't it? Lots of Kyogres busting by here. Lots of type nulls. Nobody's sparkling yet. Monster Hunter has great music like Keizu or Kormagala over the 10-year in your video. Keizu... Okay. Everyone likes to pick on the Keizu theme, but I think it's a really cool idea. of playing nothing, because it makes them so creepy, you know? One night I went on Soul Silver because I needed a Ghastly. First try I got a shiny Ghastly without Q-Charm or something else. You know, it'd be really funny if, like, in the original Monster Hunter game, if it was actually a glitch that Keizu's music didn't play, and because of that it was more of like a tradition to not play music during Keizu's theme. Or like for Keizu's part, or Keizu's theme just never existed. Though I still like the idea of not playing anything. One night I went on Soul Silver because I knew... Oh, I read that, okay. Yeah, we're very close to 7777. Well, Mischief, good luck to you. Hopefully you, don't get nearly as high up in this as I do. At 7777 it'll shine? You guys say so. I don't see the point in putting gold and silver on virtual console when you can play it. Hard gold and silver on 3DS. I feel like Nintendo should just put hard gold and silver on Fire Leaf Green instead of gold, silver, and red and blue. Well, they'll probably will eventually, but right now it's a money thing. It's a money thing. Whatever makes them the most money, which is all they're doing, you know? That's all they care about, unfortunately. And they're gonna keep making money, too. That's why, personally, honestly, right now, I'm actually having more fun playing Pokemon Go than I am playing any of the main Pokemon series. Reset my platinum. What team should I make? Please, what's your opinion? Let's see here. Abra. Geodude. Ponyta. Shinx. Scratch Shinx. Too many people use Shinx. Find another electric type. Something not Shinx. Turtwig. And, Scyther. Go. Play with a bunch of weird, different stuff. Not even that weird. You got some really powerful ones in there. You'd be set. You'd be good. You can change, you can evolve everybody too. Obviously. Don't keep them at those points. It's just, I know you can get those Pokemon pretty quick in that game. You want Crystal for the 3DS? Well, play Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They're basically remakes of Crystal. They're not really remakes of Heart Gold and, Gold and Silver. Mary. Well, yes, but it's not really in that game. Well, I mean, not in the beginning, Mad about Crystal not being included with Gold and Silver. That was my first Pokemon game. Well, they didn't include Yellow when they did the Red and Blue, did they? Delibird, Unknown, Male, Kumi, Sunker, and Rattata. I know that's only 5, that's the point. Okay. Bloop. But still, I have, 4,400 SRs on Cresselia. I don't remember where I am. What am I eating? It looks good. That was celery. It's not. But, hey, it's good for me. So there's that. They included Yellow? They included Yellow. Did they include Yellow on the initial release? Because they could still be working on Crystal. That is weird. I thought it took them a while to make Yellow come out. I mean, to be fair, I never liked Yellow, personally. So, that's why I didn't care. Red and Blue is where it's at. Even back then, I didn't like Yellow. I still don't like Yellow. Because I was like, oh, this is them just trying to make people who watch the TV show play the game. When I feel like it should have been the opposite, you know. The game should be popular enough to have people want to watch the show, you know, because they liked it. Yes, it was included. Oh. Gold and Silver don't have the missing no glitch, no. Good they don't, because, that'd be crazy. Alright. We got a new Kyogre and a new Null. What do we win? Not shiny? Yeah, not shiny. Dang it. And Crystal was on a 3DS due to how Yellow was more downloaded than Red and Blue, maybe? They're probably waiting a while, putting out Gold and Silver first, and then they're gonna make, Crystal show up. Ooh, good luck on Emboar. Now that's a cool one. Maybe it's because Crystal is exclusively Game Boy Color. Gold and Silver are compatible with the original Game Boy. It's probably got completely different scripting in it, too. I'm sure they finished one and they wanted to make an announcement and let people know it was coming out. That's probably all it is. You'll probably get it eventually. Yep, here is 7777. Right now, it is not shiny. Yeah, so I'm going to reset my platinum. What team should I make? Please, I want your opinion. James plays, I stopped and I told you. I picked out a specific set of Pokemon. I did. I gave you 6. I'm not telling you twice. I'm not telling you twice. Either you listened to me or you didn't listen to me. That was good. Little snack. Good old shiny fail. Oh my goosh, why? Sorry I missed it. Okay, well you gotta go back. Why did you ask and then like immediately not listen? Because I was saying that for like a whole minute. Oh here, I gotta go back here. Oh no. Did anyone see if that that type Null was shiny? I completely didn't even... Oh good, it just said a whole stack of memory drives because I don't even want to listen to this guy. Shut up, shut up. Here we go. How you do this? Perkamon. Not shiny. This is the next one. Yeah, he was the one after. Shoot. Had to check though. Thanks guys. What was I doing here? Whoa, shoot, hit the wrong button. I was gonna open up a Perkamon. Perkamon Go! Even though I'm playing Pokemon Sit right now. Sitting at home. Not doing anything. It's not gonna work. Captain, get Magmar. What fire type should I have for Soul Silver? Magmar is a pretty cool one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Though I would, if you have Soul Silver, Vulpix is pretty awesome too. You get a Ninetales. Pretty nice. Are you ready? I'm gonna wait for this to do something. Hunting Diglett with Masuda method just hit 500 eggs with no shine. Oh, poor little Diglett dig. He'll shine for you. I have a shiny Magmortar. Very cool. Team I used for Platinum was Infernape, Goldup, Gengar, Azelf, Scizor, and Staraptor. See, like I was just saying, it's a very common team. Well, the people typically have Infernape, people typically have Staraptor. You don't have the typical Luxray. I just like going out of the ordinary. It's a shame when that happens. Oh my gosh, my drop frames are going up so high. Am I freezing? What's going on? Maybe it's the fact that I'm trying to load Pokemon Go. I'm gonna close it. I was gonna like open it up and actually like show you guys some stuff, but it's not working. Someone got a shiny Diglett on the first SOS call. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, SOS chaining is pretty ridiculous. Let me get rid of that. Name your rival Captain Yoshi. Anyway. Use a freeze heal? What? Hate Luxray and Infernape. I really hate Infernape. He's one of my least favorite Pokemon. Luxray, I don't like him, but he's not nearly as bad. I had an Arcanine on most of my teams. Blue, Heart Gold, White 2, and the Start of Sun. Yeah, I don't want to raise the same Pokemon twice. Typically, I don't do that. Which is why I like shiny hunting, because then I have, like, the one that I know I'm never going to switch out, you know what I mean? You think getting a Chansey with Lucky Egg is harder than getting a shiny? Of course not. That's not that hard. But still, some people were telling me, like, I had one person leave a comment on my Celebi video. He said, oh, look, it's the second rarest shiny, or no, the Manaphy. It was the Manaphy. Oh, look, it's the second rarest shiny ever. The first, of course, being a shiny Safari Zone Chansey holding a lucky egg. And I was like, that's not even close to being a comparison. You have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't even respond. I was like, people can be so stupid. People really can be so stupid. Chained a shiny Minin after 2 radars in Y, and Moltres interrupted it. Oh, that's awful. You gotta finish the, No, I don't think Moltres actually breaks your chain, does he? Or your Roamer doesn't break your chain, do they? Sorry, mister, if you answered it. What fire types are used for Soul Silver? Vulpix! Why don't people listen to me when I tell them stuff? Vulpix! Vulpix! I always go with the water starter, except the time I chose Fennekin and Trico. It doesn't break it. Yeah, I didn't think it did. What if I added Pokerus to the Safari Zone, Lucky Egg, Shiny Chansey? Well, sure, I mean, like, you can say statistically that particular Pokemon, but the thing is, when people say the rarest shiny Pokemon to find, they mean, like, the rarest shiny Pokemon to find, not, like, one in a very ridiculous scenario. Because if not, there's much more ridiculous scenarios than just finding a Chansey, you know, holding its hold item at 5%. There's much more to it than that. You can find a much rarer Pokemon. Where do I find Scyther in Platinum? He's kind of in the middle. I don't remember, like 215 or something like that. I'm gonna go lurker mode for a bit. I lie down on the covers, watch chat from the phone. Eldoran is stalking you all. Found a shiny Fletchling before I found a Pikachu with a light ball. Even I had the electric attracting ability. Oh, static. Man, that's pretty cool. Shiny Manaphy guide came out today. Really, for whatever that's worth. Would have been helpful before I started mine. I probably wouldn't have even started mine until I had more eggs, but I guess I'm glad I did it when I did, because I just, like, wanted to try it. You get rid of that guy. Name off your favorite starters region by region. See, originally, like, if you keep track of this, I'm pretty rounded. It was until the 7th gen came out that all of a sudden, I was unbalanced. You know, because since there was only 6 regions, I actually had 2 fire, 2 water, 2 grass as my odds. And now, of course, with 7, it's not divisible anymore. So I had to pick a favorite. And grass ends up taking the majority. In case you're curious, it goes Charmander, Totodile, Trico, Piplup, Snivy, Fennekin, what's its name? And now, of course, that was the around the horn, and I'm losing the thing's name. Rowlet! It's Rowlet. It's called Rowlet. What am I wearing, Alderaan? Okay, that's just strange. We don't need to go there. The most rare shiny Pokemon equals the shiny locked ones. That's... What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Shuckle. Shuckle is the bomb. But if you're being serious, like, I mean, Shuckle, I like him just to like him, like, is, like, the Pokemon itself. But, favorite, I don't know. How do you even say favorite Pokemon? Hey, Alex, do you remember me? I gave you a shiny Polar Vivillon. Oh, Adam, yes! Hey! Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Yes, Fennekin for the win. I doubt you'll reply. Can't hear, so I went, 2,469 eggs for a Cyndaquil. What? I didn't hear you. What? I didn't hear you. I'm not replying. This is not me replying. I'm totally a sarcastic guy. I'm so mean. 2 exact identical Spindas that are shiny. The most rare combination you can find. I found 3. Don't believe me, I have a video on it. I did. That's not the rarest. What was your first shiny Pokemon? My first shiny Pokemon was a random shiny Pidgey in Pokemon Gold. My first hunted shiny was a shiny Charmander I hatched in Pokemon Black. I'm using Aggron, Lucario, Salamence, Lapras, Charizard on my team. Any ideas on a 6th? Man, that's a really mean team you got right there. I would go for an electric type, just to throw something else in there. Hello. Let's see. Get rid of you. How about an Electros? Nobody uses him, right? He's pretty cool. He has technically no weaknesses. Very cool. Okay, thanks for the team. All their names will be HamsterBomb references. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let me get rid of, what was it? Yeah, that Kyogre. My favorite Pokemon is Greninja. I was Charmander, Totodile, Torchic, Turtwig, Froakie, and Rowlet. Favorite Pokemon is Murkrow. See, I like the random Pokemon that people like. You know, Murkrows are everywhere. What's the deal with that in Pokemon Go? You see that, like, Murkrows are all over the place, but he's such a rare Pokemon to find in the game. I don't get that. Same for Natu. That bothers me. And why is Mareep so darn rare? That is blowing my mind. Mareep is the same rarity as Dratini and Larvitar, and is in the same eggs. It's in the 10K eggs. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I know some impossible shinies. Any unknown in Gen 2 that isn't I or V. Yeah. Some of the unknowns, since it was based on their original stats, it was impossible for them to shine. It's a real shame. But still, I found, I thought I found a shiny unknown in, like, Heart Gold or something later. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. I thought I did. I don't remember finding a blue one. It was H. It was the letter H. Let me get rid of those. Favorite Pokemon is Carfun. Got my Q-Charm to work with RNG. Well, I mean, that's cool. I'm glad you got it to work. It's a form of cheating. I don't really like encouraging people to use RNG, which is why I didn't mention it in my video, but I'm glad you got it working. For my flying type, should I use Noctowl, Pidgeot, Crobat, or Fearow? Crobat. Crobat is a tank. He's so good. It's okay, think of it like I get a DS Lite and all Gen 3 games, any different team members now. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me. I need, I'm 25, Crystal. I need a GBA, one of those folding Game Boy Advances so badly so I can shiny hunt in those older games, because I keep trying to and I can't do it because I need a different system. But yeah, I would use it so much. Have you seen the odds of getting the Spindas? Yeah, watch WWE. I know the odds of getting the Spindas. I don't need to watch anybody's video to tell me how math works. I did it myself. Have you seen my video where I did it? Sounds like you didn't. You're listening to something in there. Infiltrator ability goes through substitute. Why are people just saying random things right now? Let me get rid of both of these guys. Man. Oh man, we're gonna get to 8,000. That is painful. That is painful. I just want him to shine. What's it? Yeah, GBA SP, that's what I need. Because they came with their own chargers, right? They didn't use battery. Didn't answer your question. Alright, fine, let me see. You think of it like this. I have a DS Lite and all Gen 3 games. Any different team members now? That's not a question. Questions need to end in question marks that actually ask someone something that deserves a response. I don't know what... That was a statement. Are you going to do any more MH Gen? Yeah, MH Gen's going to continue until October 31st. Nope, just kidding. November 21st. I was reading the wrong thing. But yeah, it's going to keep going on for quite a while. We'll be fine. Streams, very unlikely. I don't know. Let me get rid of, you. Correct. They came with chargers. Yes, I need one. No, I like so badly. The SB came with its own charger. No, because I have one. I really wish I had one. I never really wanted one before because I was so content with my GBA. And then by the time of the Nintendo DS came out, I played it. And, it also played Game Boy Advance, so I had no reason to play the SP. But now I need it for shiny hunting purposes. And I can't do a lot of my shiny hunts without it. And I have so many Pokemon GBA games now that I'd love to shiny hunt in. I'd love to continue like the Safari Zone hunt, but I can't do it because of the shape of the screen of my other one. And the battery thing. I have that I question your knowledge. My knowledge has been questioned. I just bought a sound Game Boy in 10 out of 10 condition for $30 today. That is cool. That is pretty cool. Get rid of you. Playing one right now. What Monster Hunter game are you going to play in the future? I'm actually planning on going back in time a little bit, but how far back in time, I'm not sure. We're going to play one of the older ones. One of two. I'm still debating on which one to do. I'm going to leave it up in the air because I'm not going to guarantee it just yet. Second. Okay. Shiny Hunting Cobalion. Well, good luck to you, Game Mastery. So, Hamster, could I send you mine and a charger, but after a month or two, you would need to send it back? Don't do that then. If I had to send it back, because I can't do that for a shiny hunt. I have no idea how long it would take me. It could be a fruitless endeavor. Plus, by the time I actually getting around to use it, it could be another month. So just don't. No thanks. Hey, HamsterBomb, been a while. How's the married life? Thank you, Blazing Gamer. All is well. Much better. Don't read this out loud. Freedom Unite. Nah. If any of them, I'm probably not gonna do Freedom Unite. The problem I have with Freedom Unite is the controls are so horrible on the PSP. The PSP was just, in my opinion, not the way to go for Monster Hunter at that time. I mean, I've played it myself. It gives you carpal tunnel so fast. Like, it's just, I don't know. I never liked the PSP. It's just the shape of it. It is so awkward in your hand. I don't know. It looks nice. But the problem is, like, that's not the shape of a human hand. And it doesn't work very well. I'm saving $600 for a new 3DS XL capture card. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I'm using one right now. You can see the little guy down below me. In fact, I don't even need the 3DS capture card just for that. This is really just, a shiny hunt like this. If anything, I probably should be using it on the type Null right now, but type Null, I say, doesn't deserve it. He's a butt. He's a big sweaty butt. I always wanted to get into shiny hunt, but never actually tried to hunt yet. What would you be a good thing to hunt as first? It depends on what games you have. I can't really recommend anything unless you tell me what games you've got. Glad to hear everything's well with you and Kim. So happy for both of you. Thank you. She's actually in the next room right now. I mean, I never planned on doing a stream while she was home. I've never done it before, and honestly, I don't really like doing it. I'd rather, you know, do something with Kim, but we got a bunch of chores and stuff to do today. Have I played 3 Ultimate? Yeah, I've actually played it on my channel, too. I'm thinking about, like, completing it on here. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Glad to hear everything's well with you. Okay, I read that. He is a B word. That's swell. I'm back. Pikachu Pokemon is back. Welcome back. To you and anybody else who is new, we are shiny hunting for Kyogre and type Null, even though I've been doing it for months, and I don't think I'll ever find them, but I'm still going to look anyway. How much does the 3DS XL cost? I don't know right now, but the capture card is about 600 bucks, which stinks. Most people don't need a capture card, though. That's only if they're doing what I'm doing. In fact, I probably should have had another one, you know, honestly, for doing it, like this, doing 2 games at once. Is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Randomizer possible? I don't know because I've never played Mystery Dungeon to tell you, but honestly, I couldn't really say. Man, my kilobytes per second are horrible right now. Is this watchable right now? Is this my frame rate really low, or what's going on here? We get rid of you. Hey, I'll call you Luca, okay? I can't really say that. Also, wanted to ask you, since some new footage of info has been released from much of the world, is it shaping up to be what you hope for? Personally, I'm super hyped for it. I have been getting married, and I was on a honeymoon. I could care less what Monster Hunter was doing at that point, plus I trust them to do the right things anyway. I haven't seen anything about it. I've heard they're doing some more coming out about the other weapons and stuff like that. I hope it's good. I don't know where to look to catch up on all the information I missed, but there you go. Okay, so Platinum's team, I mean, of course I'm excited to see it, but I had to stream today. I just got back. Okay, Platinum's team would be Turtwig, Geodude, Ponyta, Abra, Pikachu, and Scyther. Oh, ew. That Pikachu better be a Raichu, like, immediately. Because Pikachu is disgusting. Pikachu is disgusting. You disgust me. Disgust me. But you can evolve them, obviously. But yeah, if that's their base stages, then you got a Torterra, a Golem, a Rapidash, Alakazam, Raichu, and Scizor. Very cool. Go for it. How much did it take you to reach your HR and MH Gen? How much? I don't know how to answer that question. Like, I put about 200 hours into that game. Is it possible to do an EOS randomizer, I believe? I don't know what EOS is. Get rid of him. When will you stream Stardew Valley? I honestly don't know, because I wasn't expecting to get it at all. I mean, I was, like, watching trailers and stuff of it, and personally, honestly, it's not the kind of game I would have bought. So I'm like, I don't really know. Maybe I'll just find some time when, this particular shiny hunt needs to end. As soon as this hunt is over, it'll help a whole lot more. I'm sure once I start playing it, I'll enjoy it a lot more, but we'll have to see. I've never opened it up yet. I've got to give it a shot whenever I'm online with you guys. I'll do the same thing. We got to finish Shovel Knight, too, and also a game was given me before that, which is Super Wagon Adventure. I got to play that. Getting shiny type Null after SRs, it was so worth it. Oh, I completely understand. While it's intense, good luck with the shinies. Thank you, Rima. How much time? Over 200, like I said. Also, want to tell you that I'm really enjoying your Undertale content. Oh, thank you. Didn't have a lot of time for the last couple of weeks, but I'm getting back and I really love it. Well, I'm glad, because there's so many people who are trying to ruin it in the comments section. I'm so glad that I am not reading that stuff, because, like, wow. You guys were right. The Undertale fan base can be horrible to YouTubers. I like Shiny Chandelier. The Flame is so... Yeah, it's really cool. It is really cool. It's one of Kim's favorite shinies. Trust me, you will get a shiny at the end of the month. Okay. I played 115 hours, and I'm only HR 45. I don't even know how high I am. I've played every single quest in the game now. Get rid of you. My team was Empoleon, Luxray, Crobat, Glaceon, Leafeon, and Garchomp. I gave you Super Wagon Adventure. Yes, you did. I know. I'm saying that I never got a chance to play it yet either, and I want to make sure I do that first. Unless you prefer that I do a different one. Just realized what Platinum team have no... Flyer or Surfer or Waterfaller. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can have an HM user who just, like, shows up in the background. One who can do all of the... Oh, no, you can't do all of those with one. Unless there's a flying, surfing, waterfalling Pokemon, which I don't think there is. If Type Null doesn't shine... Oh, shoot, that was one back. Type Null doesn't shine at 7,800. It will before 7,900. If you guys say so. I mean, there's so many of that stuff you guys have been saying beforehand. Yeah, I don't understand why people spoil Undertale stuff. What's the point? I don't know. They're just so awful. They really can be. My favorite shiny is probably Ho-Oh. Let me get rid of you. I wish I had some shiny Ho-Oh stuff. That'd be so cool. Yeah, I don't understand why I wish reads the... You're the only one that reads all the comments? I am, aren't I? Type Null is the curse for exploiting so much in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, shiny hunting. Well, maybe. I mean, I didn't, like, do that in Heart Gold to get shinies, though. If you watched the series, you'd have known that. But still, it's more of, like, the hunt itself, and this hunt sucks. Like, normally long hunts aren't that bad, but the act of doing this each time is horrible. Talking to him over and over again. Why you measure first to see your reacts to it. Okay, if that's something I'll probably be able to do, like, really short in, like, a quick stream, maybe I'll do that. Gonna take a break from you two, can't get the correct stats for it. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt, you know. You know, it was the right decision for you. Have you started Genocide? No, I don't want to talk about that. There's pretty heavy spoilers for Genocide. I recommend that you don't read comments yet. Okay, I'm trying to avoid it. I'm probably, honestly, gonna start playing that soon. Let me see when I need it. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna need that really soon. The only thing is, I also need, Coliseum Randomizer. You guys could tell for this month, actually, I don't even know if you know that yet, but for this month, Coliseum Randomizer is going up once a week, if it wasn't already doing that, and it's mainly because it's taking so long to make it, so I'm doing my best. You know, it's coming out as fast as I possibly can, but, you know, I want to see you rage quit Undertale. Well, that's not good. I don't think I want to do that at all, because if anything, I don't know, you guys see my response to the ending of, the true Undertale story. To put it very bluntly, I find the game extremely overrated. It's good. It's very good. But everyone says it's a 10 out of 10 perfect game. Now, it might have something to do with the fact that I've only technically played half of it, so we'll see. But still. Yeah, I will be playing that soon, but I don't want to hear any more of it. I don't want to hear any more of it. I'm expecting the game to get a lot better when I go to kill everybody. I'm excited to kill everybody because they're like, oh, you're good friends with these people. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't really care about any of these characters too much. I mean, sure, some were kind of funny. Some I was, you know, with for a while. But I don't really care about them. You know, I think that's the weak point about the game. But still, I think it's mostly about the option. It's the idea of what it is, but still the idea of what it is has happened before in gaming, so I'm like, I don't know. Don't hate me for it. Sorry, I have an opinion. Do you ever go and fight Miracle Bee? That's actually going to be like the next episode I film. I will do that. Everyone's been telling me to do it. I say it's going to be a living hell at the end. I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, if it's like a grind fest, I'll try it, but we'll see. Here's the thing, I'm not going to say really much, but some specific you need to do for Genocide. I heard, yeah, someone told me, I thought it was you, actually. Someone told me specifically, like, I have to kill every wild encounter monster thing before progressing to the boss of each area, which, I can do that. I really wish I knew that I was supposed to do the same thing, except spare everybody of the main game first. You know, I didn't know that. What time is it here? It is 4:15 p.m. I'm excited to kill everyone, HamsterBomb 2017. How dare you have an opinion which is different than mine? Just, I know you were kidding. What's a good nickname for a Turtwig? That's also a HamsterBomb reference. Do I have any turtle references? Name it. Let's see. I was thinking of Pancake, because it's technically a turtle. Or Stinkpot. Stinkpot. But, I mean, that's just a turtle thing. Actually, wait. Cheesecake. I named my, my shiny what's that turtle guy called? What is he called? In Q-Charm. The fire turtle. God, what do you call him? The fire turtle. He's 3rd gen. God, what is he called? Gosh, I'm totally blanking on that Pokemon's name. He's the volcano turtle, 3rd gen. What is his single stage? What is his name? I've never had this happen before where I completely screwed up a Pokemon's name so bad. Torkoal, thank you. Jeez Louise, why did I forget that? But yeah, Torkoal. My Torkoal was, now everyone just said Torkoal. Okay, jeez Louise. Okay, now there's a million Torkoal comments. Yeah, okay. But anyway, Hamster, I went swimming and now I'm back. Mega Mythical is now a lit. And now we know that. Thank you for telling us that you're a lit. I just got a shiny Magby and Crystal. Very cool! How hot is it there? I'm pretty sure if it was a person who would jump into a giant pond, a combination of sweat pouring from the heat would be enough to boil them alive. Well, that's a little more, well, not quite, but alright. Alright, I agree. 2 are cool. I've got to go make a tweet once you got one of them, or after a live stream once you got. I will. Thank you for joining me, okay? How many supersets in an hour on Heart Gold? Oh, I don't know. Count. I didn't feel like counting. I mean, granted, if you count how long it takes me to do, like, 1 or 2 of them, then you can kind of get the idea. What languages do you speak? I speak English, and that's about it. I took classes in Spanish, but all I can say right now is about Me llamo Taco Grande! Delicioso! That's about it. My name is Big Delicious Taco. Because that's my name. I'm looking forward to buying gold on the Virtual Console. Oh, it's still not out yet? I thought everyone could buy it. See, I didn't really care. I'm not gonna buy a game again I already own. Hamster, I think Mantine can surf, waterfall, and fly, am I right? I don't think Mantine can fly. If it can, I'll be surprised. But if it can do all those, then sure, go for it. Would you like to give Type Null a nickname? No. In fact, screw him. Finally got my shiny Rayquaza and Heart Gold. Awesome! It's just really hot in here. To make matters worse, this fan is blowing hot air towards my face. Taco is grande. This is my first time watching you. Good luck on your hunts. Ranny, thank you for joining us, and hopefully we do have some good luck on these hunts because these have been going on for a very long time. I've been going for this Type Null since February. Look at his odds and look at how many resets I've put into him. All of those have been live. This is not a joke. That's how many resets I put into him. Is Null still being dumb? Yes, he's still being a dumb. Hello, Big Delicious Taco. Nice to meet you. Hola, Reina aquí. Me amo Taco Grande Delicioso. Type Null, more like the non-shining dog, bear, fish, cat, axe thing. Hunting starters and Heart Gold, only 4 hours in. Wish me luck. Ooh, very cool hunt. I really want to do that one in Japanese. Hamster, will you ever Gen 1 shiny hunt? No, I find it stupid. And I have pretty much every Gen 1 shiny Pokemon, so I don't want to. Well, I've been gone from the channel a couple weeks now since I was kind of busy, and I see Type Null is still a Mega Anus. Mega Anus is a pretty good way to describe him. Do full-time, YouTube is a full-time job. Oh my goodness, you guys have no idea how little money this makes. Well, I mean, as comparison, how about this? Last year or so, when I was at about 3,000 subscribers, I was making about 8 times as much as I do now, which is still pretty much nothing. But if you multiplied that amount by how many subscribers I have now, I should be able to do this full time. The problem is I can't, and the main reason I can't is because YouTube completely changed how ads work. And since they completely changed how the ads work, I pretty much can't make any money. And by that I mean, like, I'm making like $1 a day. It's worthless. Will no one buy my whales? Will someone buy these whales from me, please? You guys don't even know what it's from, and it's hilarious because you just say it because I said it. You know what's more stupid than Gen 1? Hunt freaking Dawn. What? Hello Internet, I'm Big Delicious Taco, and welcome back to Null Won't Freaking Shine. I was here since the first Null hunt. Yeah. Can someone buy my whales? Adpocalypse? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Nice. rewatching my Moltres reaction. Yeah, that would pretty much be what's gonna happen right now if I found something. So yeah, you can prepare for that. Prepare for trouble. You sound super young for some reason. Let me lower the voice a little bit, just to make sure that I don't. I don't know why you say that. What a nasty thing to say, you dirty, dirty boy. Look at the bright side. Over the course of a month, you could buy 6 Happy Meals. But I don't go to McDonald's because it's bad for me. You saw what I just ate for lunch. Stupid Dawn from Gen 4. I hate her so much. Okay. I don't know what you ever did to her, whatever she ever did to you, but whatever. When your channel gets big enough with more subs and views, will it be a full-time job? If I can ever make it, I would love to. But, that's unlikely. Markiplier Reborn. Rip HamsterBomb. Why? I mean in the Moltres. Oh, I mean in the Moltres video. What is in the Moltres video that you mean? I need my shiny Lotad El Taco Grande. Ooh, muy delicioso. Grande taco. I already got my shiny Silverly. I got it in 12,674 soft resets. That is ridiculous. That is so many. Because right now, I have the highest recorded shiny hunt going for him. I don't know how you got it higher. Like, almost twice, so I kind of don't believe you. Only thing I like from McDonald's is the Pokemon toys and cars that get paired with them. And I don't even think that's happened in a long time, has it? I don't know. She's just an annoying character. Pokemon is full of annoying characters. How is the absolute worst? How needs to burn. I hate him. You guys are done. And you're done now. Rodrigo, me amo Taco Grande Delicioso. If you just like showed up and we were like, okay, I'm done. I don't know anything about this guy, but I'm done. I was just saying my name is Big Delicious Taco in Spanish. That's all I'm doing. So a longer hunt, 24,000. It was insane. Links, or it didn't happen because so far I still have the worst one. Bro, I don't have a shiny charm. From what people are saying, it doesn't matter, Lewis. So still. Wait, where's, that was a Kyogre. I think I saw your shiny Manaphy egg before. It was you, right? Yeah, that was me. Well, if you don't like McDonald's, you could get almost 100 gumballs in a month. I don't like gum. Maybe I could save up and almost get one thing that matters. Yeah, I know, Mega Mythical, right? I believe you just as much as everyone else, too. Whitney's Miltank. It is not that bad. How is a cinnamon roll? The only problem is I like cinnamon rolls. Okay, I'm done. Yep, I thought so. How do I turn off new people that quickly? And just by yelling, I am Big Delicious Taco. Bye-bye. I agreed he should burn in Hall. How? The worst Pokemon character is Shauna from Gen 6. Ooh, you're right. She's pretty bad, but I think they get worse than that. Last time I had toys, I know it was during Oris. Oh my gosh, I got Shinoed by this type Null so badly. He still looks... No, he's not shiny. Gosh. Do you have a Switch yet? No. I haven't... I've been gone. The wedding thing happened. There's too much... What if you pass a shiny? Well, I will catch it. And so you like the Fire Emblem series? Personally, no, I don't. I mean, I've tried playing it. I thought I would really enjoy it, but I just didn't. Sorry. I can make a long video explaining why, but I'm not going to get into it. Kyogre, how you doing? You're making this hard for me. You can get 30 chocolate bars in a month. Well, that's a lot of chocolate. That's eating more than 1 chocolate bar a day. That's a really bad idea. It's bad when she uses Attract. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. That's horrible. Will you close the stream? No. No. I mean, I'm just gonna... If I find a shiny, we're gonna catch it together. I've got a recording, and I'm gonna make a video out of it. You guys are still gonna be here. How is too happy to be hated? Oh, I hate him so much. I hate him. Like, the happiest I ever was watching How was when he was crying at the end. It made me so happy to watch him in misery. I hate How. Maybe the worst Pokemon character is Iris from Gen 5 anime. Stop watching the series because of her. Iris in the game is horrible. I was so mad that she became the champion. Spoiler alert. I was so mad. You live in Ohio? I live in Ohio. Dan Gaming, I live with you. Yay, wonderful. You can get a lot of cheese in a month. There you go. Yes, lots of cheese. I'll be good with that. Will you do the next Pokemon games? You mean play them on my channel? Well, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? No. Will I even buy them? No. Because I think they're just gimmick cash grab games, and I don't think you guys should buy them either. When they make a Gen 8, sure, I'll play that. On the channel, maybe, I don't know. So sadistic, oh my god, he's not that bad. My least favorite Pokemon character is Iris, mainly because of the anime. Not that fine to bury, what, oh my god, he's so stupid, I hate him. It's so ironic, yeah, your rival in Diamond and Pearl, like, wants to go fast, wants everything to go fast, and the game runs so slow, it is the slowest Pokemon game ever, and he's like, I wanna go fast, I wanna go fast, and he's like, just taunts me, I'm like, my running animation is like the ordinary walk in the last game, and everything runs slow. Cheesecake is a level 8 with 15 attack. How did you already get Cheesecake? Oh, you started your game, right, it was your Turtwig. Worst character in Pokemon universe is Ash. Yeah. I remember, I think one of my favorite instances of Ash is watching him fight. There's a Scizor he's got to battle. He's got 2 Pokemon with him. There is his Cyndaquil and his Bayleaf. One of them is ×4 super effective against the Scizor, and one will be ×4 resisted by Scizor. Which one does he send out? He sends out Bayleaf. At Bayleaf, he tells it to use Razor Leaf, and the problem is it works. That's when I'm like, okay, clearly the people who are making this series don't even know how the game works. You know, that's what's really sad. England is my cotty. Not sure how to say that, or what is being city. Okay, your cotty. Oh, my cotty is Cincinnati. Oh, I even spat on the screen because of how cotty it was. I expected to come back to a shiny, but Null is being irritating. I'm about to go to work. Watch it appear when I'm gone. Hey, if that happens, it'll appear and this will be over, okay? I am good with that. Kim is vacuuming. And surprisingly, when she started doing that, the internet kicked up again. I bet she was using the internet for something. She said she wasn't. I bet she was. I bet she was. You can get a lot of Lamborghinis in a month. Yeah, I could just get a lot of Lamborghinis in a month. I hate Ash because he didn't evolve his Quilava. Yeah. Well, what didn't they say that Ash has never evolved a water-type Pokemon ever? I'm pretty sure he has not. Give him a nickname? No. In fact, his name will be Die. Your name is Die, too. Do you want to know what's even more sad than how Ash has died 10 times? And is alive. Yeah. He should very much be dead, shouldn't he? Pretty amusing. Oh, I would love to see him die. Wish me luck for shiny Gen 4 Dialga. Ooh, Lewis, good luck. That is a nice one. A nice shiny. Nice shiny, son. Froakie. Okay, that was random. Greninja, just Greninja. What is happening here? And didn't he just have Greninja? How recently was that? Because people are saying, no, evolved Froakie, that was it. Okay, that was the joke that was going on, and I guess it was before the X and Y anime, he was evolving them. I think that was in response to that too, because people were so mad that they were like, Ash is such a bad trainer. One of the big jokes was he's never evolved a water-type Pokemon. Don't believe me, just Google it, it's out there. He evolved his, okay, it just hit 2,500 with Charm from my Null, still nothing. I'm with you there. Do you want me to feel bad for you? I remember those days when it at least made sense. Hamster is a psycho murderer and wants supposed 10-year-olds to die. Yes, I do. All the 10-year-olds should die. All of them. Ash was close to winning the Kalos League, then Alan beat him with Mega Charizard. That's adorable. Ash almost won something. If actually, what's really funny too, in the original Kanto anime, Ash never actually legitimately earns a badge. Ever. Well, actually, wait. No. There was something that happens every single time. Every single badge where he either cheats, someone intervenes, or there's some other reason why he should not have just been given the badge. And I remember, I think the worst was Koga's. Ash just stops Team Rocket from destroying, like, Koga's gym, and Koga just gives him the badge. Like, he never even fights Koga. I was like, I'm so mad right now. This is so bad. Ash will never win. He's a filler trainer. Basically. Geez, what else was there? Like, for Brock's gym, he He attacks the sprinkler system to get around not having a water Pokemon. Like, come on. That is so dumb. For, what, the Misty's gym, didn't he have to do something with his sisters? I don't know, it was stupid. I forget what happened with Surge's. He had to fight with, like, one Pokemon, and then, like, he cheated with, like, I don't know, supposedly if you ground Pikachu, he takes no damage. Like, that's stupid. I don't know. Changing the game and, like, the logic of the series is just dumb. Ash is a Time Lord? Maybe that's right. Hamster, what do you call a Ash without a Pikachu? Interesting. Thankfully, I'm 11. Yeah, you don't have to die today. Doing 3 times SRs for my Shiny Charmander and Fire Red, about 4,500 in. Hopefully I get it soon. Ooh, very cool. Good luck to you. That'd be so cool to start like that. I love how Ash had a Shiny Knockdown. He was like, cool, a mustard bird. Time to throw you in a box and forget about you forever. Basically, right? That would have been on my team forever. If, like, Pokemon were real and I ran into a Shiny of anything, I don't care what it is, I'm raising it. You know, like, that's how some people are with Shinies. And I think that's why they're so cool. Like, you can be running around and find a Shiny of a Pokemon you never would have caught before, and then you catch him because it's Shiny, and people put them on their team and they raise them, and they learn about the new Pokemon that way. So I find it really cool because of that. That's actually good enough to win the Sinnoh League with his team, so then they threw in a trainer with a Darkrai and Latios in order to beat him. Brock just gives Ash the badge after the freaking sprinklers. I know, right? They're all stupid like that. Like, what happens? I've forgotten some of the other ones. The rainbow badge, like, Ash just saves the Pokemon from a fire. Because the Team Rocket was setting the place on fire. He saves the Pokemon, and Erica's like, here, have the badge. Didn't he just get given the Earth badge, too? I don't even think he fought Giovanni. Or something was weird. I know something weird went down. I don't even remember anymore. It's been a while. I haven't seen that in a long time, clearly. Crystal Tooth, please stop spamming. Even Shiny Floatzel? Okay, you're talking to me now. I have the vast majority of all Pokemon that exist, I have them in a Shiny form. Okay, so if you took all of them away and I had nothing, sure, I would raise a Floatzel. Just kidding, I would murder it. By raise, I mean stab it to death in my basement. I would do that to normal Floatzels. I don't even know if I'd be able to raise... Actually, I would make it my HM whore. That's what I would do. Raise a real Shiny Macargo, since according to Dex, it'd kill me just by being near me. Well, according to the Pokedex, a lot of ridiculous stuff is true, you know? So, who knows? Oh, come on. We're gonna find this tonight. We're gonna find this tonight. Going to run some errands, wishing you luck, because this is when all the shinies happens. Yes, Laura is leaving. Whenever people announce they need to go, that's when shiny Pokemon appear. That's how it works. I just know this. I've done it. I'm used to this. He fought Johnny Vonnegut, but lost to Mewtwo, but was given the badge. Like, yeah, Ash gets rewarded for losing a little too much, for my taste. He beat Blaine, right? Yeah, but Blaine, like, okay, what happened the first time? You gotta go back and watch the episode. I remember there was always something stupid that happened or interfered with the battle. I don't remember what interfered with Blaine's, but he did fight Blaine, but something stupid interfered with him. Like, Sabrina's was a really ridiculous one. Like, he didn't even fight. Well, I mean, he did for a little bit. He fought, like, some puppet Kadabra. It was weird. Dang, son, use Sadistic. I like it. I'm back, an HM whore? Yeah, Shiny Floatzel should be an HM whore. What? Whore to my HMs. Well, he won because his Pikachu killed a Rhydon with Thunderbolt. The people who write that show, I swear, like, they don't even know what they're talking about. God Hamster, what is it, stabbing Pokemon and making it an HM whore? Yes. It's Floatzel. That's how bad Floatzel is. I'm gonna take a shower, so maybe you'll have even more luck. Ooh, Rina's taking a shower. Super luck. All this super luck. We'll be good now. All the Pokemon come out when people take showers. Pokemon like the Nike. At least Red went on his own way to beat the gyms. Ash just seemed like a charity case. Basically he is. He's pretty much a charity case. Hamster, want his future 10-year-old child to die. Future 10-year-old child. Right, you're kind of jumping a little bit out of context there. I'm just talking about the Pokemon world 10-year-olds, and you know that. So I kind of want to move Kyogre again if I'm going to be hunting properly. Here we go. Put him over here. This'll work. Get this. Pikachu one-shot Rhydon because it went for the horn. Yeah, I know. Right. Whatever that means. Do they even know how electricity works? Your sadisticness is why I love these streams. All the murder and death. Kyogre, you're not sparkly, and neither are you. I don't like non-sparkly Pokemon. Right on, gets the ability Lightning Rod, for freak's sake. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, it makes absolutely no sense, but they don't care. I remember seeing, this one episode where, geez, what was it? God, what happened? I'm pretty sure Ash, like, poisons a ground-type Pokemon, and then, somehow switches in and kills it with Pikachu. Like, it's been a while, I don't even remember anymore. Like, I can't even watch the series because it makes me so mad because of how wrong it is. What best gold silver remakes? Which of the two is better? I prefer Heart Gold, but that's all I got on that. I got a shiny in 14 encounters. I got a shiny in 3 just 2 days ago, and then another shiny like 2 minutes later in 2 encounters. You'll see a video on that later. It was while I was on honeymoon. It was ridiculous. It was a Rabombi and a, what do you call it? Granbull. Get rid of you. For Blame the main gym got destroyed, so they went to the second gym. The fight, and Charizard did fight the one while not listening to him. Oh, was that it? Yeah, Charizard just did his own thing. Did Ash win? No. Ash did nothing. Ash just stood there. Oh, also, the beginning of the first Pokemon movie, Pikachu one-shots a Donphan and Ursaring with a single Thunderbolt. First Pokemon movie. There were no Johto Pokemon in the first Pokemon movie. I mean, in the intro to the first Pokemon movie, you had, a Snubbull, a Marill, and, Togepi, I think, but that was it. Hey Alex, why do you hate Floatzel so much? It's just a horrible Pokemon. Respect your opinions mainly because I use it on my first team in Platinum, and the game is super nostalgic to me. Mainly because his cry is the most obnoxious, godforsaken noise I've ever heard in my entire life. That's mostly it. But aside from that, I hate the design for the Pokemon. I think he looks stupid. I hate the fact that his colors are screwed up, or his type. Most Pokemon are color-coded to their type. It's not that big of a deal, but it really bothers me with him. And then, geez Louise, his noise. And the dance he makes when he comes out. I just want to choke it so much. And it's just kind of, that's pretty much it. Let's not forget the Gen 3 8th Gym battle. Come on, Thunder, Armor, Flying type. Anime made Shiny Gengar Blue. I wish I was, talking the... What? Once again, more not shinies. Mewtwo strikes back. That one dude that begs for Ash to battle him. Oh, Strikes Back is... Was Strikes Back the first one? See, I always get confused about that. No, Mewtwo Returns is the second. Right? Or the second one with Mewtwo. It's so weird. Yeah, it's just weird. I haven't seen the, what do you call it? The Johto movie 2000 in so long. I saw it in theaters. It was a rainy day while, my family and I were in Michigan. And my dad said he was going to, since there was nothing new, he was like, oh, I guess I'll take you to see that new Pokemon movie. I was like, I was really excited. I was so excited to go watch it. And we go out there to watch it, and he fell asleep in the theater. And I was like, Dad, no, you gotta watch this. This is so cool. That's an Articuno. And, of course, he doesn't care. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was. The Ursaring might not have been there, but I definitely remember the Donphan. Donphan... Yeah, I think you're thinking of a different movie. That would make sense, but I'm just saying Pokemon Blue, Red, Yellow, not right. First gym is just like ground type and rock, so pick it was so bad. What? Let's go to any game with Toad from Mario.
Hi! Hello!
Toad's pretty bad. The hate that Hamster has towards Floatzel, it fills you with determination. More the opposite, though. Am I the only one who hates Floatzel? Yes, I am so happy right now. Floatzel. Wait, I'm not the only one who hates Floatzel? No, Floatzel is just the worst. The worst Pokemon ever. Yes, bless you, Kim. Phantom Pokemon says, bless you, Kim. She was downstairs. I don't know how you heard that. Maybe it was 2000. That would make much more sense if it was, because the first movie only had Snubbull, Marill, and Togepi. That's it. It did not have any other Johto Pokemon, because they were not out at that time. I was a wee child, and this was very important to me. I know this. And I was like, oh, new Pokemon? That's so cool! And I made darn sure I knew all the new ones when they came out. Like, I remember Wailmer was one of the first 3rd gen ones we got. That was pretty cool. Oops, meant to say Pika. I still have no idea what you try to say. Eagle hearing. Apparently. Eagle, or your volume's up really high. But we all know what the worst about Gen 7 is. The Shiny Star. Yeah. To be honest, I'm pretty happy about shiny hunting this way. You know what I might do? But the thing is, I don't want to hear... Okay, here's what I was going to say. I want to get to 8192 tonight, and then say, no, I'm done with this type Null. Okay? And I want to hunt something else. No more. And I'm going to go SOS something, and it's going to be quick, it's going to be easy, it's going to be fun, and we're going to have fun, and we're going to have fun doing it, because it's fun, and shiny Pokemon are going to show up, and they're going to be like, hey, and I'm going to be like, what's up, and I'm going to be like, get in the ball, and they'll be like, sure, and I'll be like, cool, and then I'm going to be like, going back to type Null again. It's time to say no more. I'm almost there, but I've never given up on a shiny hunt ever before. Donphan was in the first movie. It was a quick battle. Ash was at Pokemon Center, and then the rain happened. He got the letter to go to Mewtwo. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that, but I have to go back and see it. I never owned the first movie. I've seen it like twice or 3 times. I just really hate Amoonguss. Don't know why. I just really hate that thing. Meat grinder. Amoonguss, it's a pretty stupid Pokemon, I gotta agree, but it's not that bad. When I was a wee child, I teared a Floatzel's head off. Mega Mythical, we are now best friends. That's all it takes. SOS Salandit. Salandit confirmed. Why? I've already shiny hunted a Salandit, though. We're gonna have lots of fun. Hi, I love Pokemon. I just got a level 100 shiny Magmar from Wonder Trade. Very cool. Was just gonna try shiny Living Alola after getting 48 shinies. I got sick of SOS hunting. Yeah, I'm with you there, but I'll find something SOS. I'm not sure yet. Jeez, I don't even know. Can you SOS Drampa? Nah, he's got a low call rate, doesn't he? I don't know. I just want to do something, for crying out loud. God, I'm so sick of type Null. Sent you a link on that Twitter, a video on Twitter. Alright, cool. Yep, sure. Can someone... Wait, actually. Fan of Pokemon. If somebody else can... Do we have any moderators here right now? Because then a moderator could post that link. Donphan in the movies. Because if... Oh, no, not of Donphan. I don't care about Donphan in the movie. I was going to say the link of, like, the... I thought you were going to send a link of, someone who had a worse type Null hunt than me. Because as far as I know, right now mine is the worst. Statistically, the worst. I want to rip Floatzel's head off, too. Please be my friend. Yay! We're all friends! Help, I'm desperate. My mom says I need friends. We are friends now, Blazing Gamer. Except this doesn't count. This is not real friendship. This is a lie! But just kidding. You're a nice guy. Blazing Gamer's here. Oh no, you're the worst. I am the worst. What if you found a 6 IV shiny male Salandit? Then I found a 6 IV shiny male Salandit. I don't know. Well, I mean, couldn't you give it an Eviolite? Is it good? I don't know. Wait, does Eviolite work if the Pokemon, actually can't evolve? You know, like a male Salandit or male Combee? I don't know. Does Eviolite still affect it? I don't know. Hamster found a Buizel figure, and if I make a video of me destroying it, would you watch it? Of course I would. It would be wonderful. But honestly, you don't need to destroy it just for that. We're going to have so much fun tearing off the heads of shiny 10-year-old Floatzel. This is all getting out of context very quickly, but I don't have a problem with that. You're doing the Kyogre full odds, and I'm doing the Ho-Oh full odds. Rip us. Well, I usually do a full odds hunt at all times. I prefer to. It's really cool. Hamster, do you have charm? Oh, yes. That's what they say. You're doing the Kyogre full odds. Yeah, we're doing it so much fun. We're going to have so much fun tearing the heads off of all these. Yeah, that's right. What is your favorite fighting type? Good question. You know, I was going through my shinies and actually was thinking I don't have a lot of shiny fighting types. Fighting type is cool. Like, Machamp's pretty good. Hitmontop might be my favorite fighting type. He's probably my favorite Pokemon I have that is a shiny that I fight with in there. Okay, I'll record it tonight. That's kind of wrong. You don't need to do that. Found someone with over 9,000 encounters for Null, checking if it's legit. Also, check if they had a charm or not. because I do. One of the unluckiest PokeTubers ever, but never give up.
Don't call me a PokeTuber, son of a...
No, please don't. I don't like that. I really don't. I'm not mad at you or anything. I don't like that because I like being able to play anything I want. And people who call themselves PokeTubers, they do it just for the notoriety and the attention because people want to just watch the Pokemon, you know? Did you ever get like a Wailord from Wonder Trade called Your Mom with a Burn Heel? No. That's funny, though. That guy is totally right about the Don fan. I just didn't remember. Actually, I don't think I've ever actually seen the beginning of that movie, now that I think about it. I've seen the, yeah, I'm the OmniTuber. I've just seen the skit thing with Pikachu and then, like, the middle of it. Could you hunt Rockruff? I could. I don't really care too much for Lycanroc, though, but, I mean, I can. I was gonna do it before, but I mean, if he's a quick, easy one, maybe I'll do it. Get rid of both of these guys. No, he doesn't have the charm. Yeah, you can see the Pokedex entry afterward, which means mine's worse. Mine's much worse. I think he meant shiny charm, not charm. Oh, I know. I know.
I know.
No, he doesn't have the charm. How could you forget the Don fan using rollout and then music in the beginning of the first Pokemon movie? Because I haven't seen it. I've only seen chunks of it. I never, like I said, I never owned it. So I only had to catch it while it was on TV. And you never catch it, you know, you never catch something on TV like at the beginning, right? You're always like in the middle and you watch the rest of it. So, I don't know. I love that cute blue doggo. Cute blue doggo. I don't know if I want that cute blue doggo. Might want something else. Couldn't post links anyway, I'm not a mod anymore, so I just wanted to send it to on Twitter. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I don't need it, it's okay. But hey, you got a shiny Manaphy legit in 3 encounters. That's true. But that's about it. That's what, like, that's where my luck stopped. It was there, and it just dropped. Like, goodbye. Wait, so you have a shiny charm, but you haven't gotten a shiny type Null? That must be a stubborn Pokemon. It is. Look at the odds next to his name, and how many encounters I have down there. That's horrible. He's never gonna give you up. He's never gonna let you down. When you have a shiny charm and type Null, must be a stubborn Pokemon, for shame. Do you have a cat? I hate cats. This is incredibly important and can determine the fate of my spaghetti. Cats all deserve to go back to hell where they belong. Use Kiss Anime like the rest of the world. Sorry, no. I think Rockruff knows Sand Attack, so yeah, probably gonna be very frustrating. Does it really? That's awful. That's really awful. So, yeah, I would probably not go for Rockruff. I don't even really want it, honestly. I want to find something else. Like, what's a cool other Pokemon that I can SOS that I don't know about yet? I have both of the Lycanrocs, and they're beautiful. I'm sure they're cool, but I just don't really want it, you know? What should you do to Bleasel? Should I tear its head to shreds, or should I burn it? I'm not going to tell you to do anything violent to a toy, because if you get hurt doing it, it will not be my fault, okay? Can you add me on 3? Okay, Dan, not the time or place. If you want to add with other people, please do it over on the Discord page, please. I already have shiny type Null. Well, good for you, Dan! I love dogs, hate cats as well, so we can get along. Oh, yeah. No, my fluff kitty, you can't hate it. I hate. No, they all come from hell. Cats hate me for some reason. Like, maybe I need a video to show you guys. I don't know what it is. Every single cat in existence I've ever seen, they hate me. I don't do anything to them. They are so mean to me. They attack me. Going for, yes, for friend codes. Phoebos, I've already hunted one. I am a lover of animals. Shiny Marini was a pain. Yes, it was. But I got it. I want to find another one that's not as ridiculous, but still, I want something. He's Pokemon with the ability guards down or something like that for Rockruff. I've got an SOSer already I'm going to use, so I'm not really up for that. My cat can get off his own litter box and ask for help. Do you want this? Yes. Yes. I hate it. I hate it so much. SOS Pancham, Pangoro, Cast Form, and Gumi get called in. Pancham, Pangoro, Cast Form, Gumi. Well, I already have... I'm going to get Cast Form in Platinum Q-Charm. I don't care much for Pancham, and he's in one of my friend safaris, so I really don't want to do it that way either. And Gumi I already got. I'm 14, I'll be fine, you'll be good. Well, for that, I'd rather you not do it, though. You never know. I'm not going to endorse that. Cats hate you, too? Cats hate us, don't they? I had a shiny Fomantis as a random encounter. Actually, just the other day, I had a shiny random, what do you call it, Rabombi. And, God, Evolved Form of Snubbull, Gramble, in, like, 2 encounters. It was 2 encounters after that. Bounce Sweet SOS? See, I like Bounce Sweet, but I hate Serena so much. Like, Steenie's not bad, but I hate Serena. So I got out of the shower, and now I have a head for dinner. Mother's buying dinner tonight. Have fun, all. Rena, it will happen. Shinies will sparkle, and they will sparkle good times, okay? In fact, I need to switch my recordings over here. Kyogre, please don't shine. Don't you have a shiny charm? I do indeed. But it doesn't help me none. Not a single bit. Wait, that was wrong. Not you. Go for Fomantis or Bounce Sweet or Oricorio. Fomantis. I don't really want it, though. All cats want us dead. Man, I just don't know what to do. Let me get rid of you. I'm gonna think, well, can you get, what's his name? Is Drampa hard to get? I think he's got a really low call rate, but he's still a new shiny. Alex, what was my OG YouTube name? I don't... Oh yeah, I remember you changed it, didn't you, back then? I don't remember. Not anymore. Slowbro, you gotta understand, you know how many people I talk to? Slowbro or Pukimukyu? Well, I've already got Slowbro. I'm just considering the Pukimukyu. You know, maybe I should pull up something that tells me all the new Pokemon that you can SOS, and I'll be like, maybe. Vulpix. I can't do Vulpix in my game. He's not in my game. I would've, but I can't. I'm late. Benjamin Brady! Why are you late? Shiny Red Oricorio is so cool. I'm thinking about it. Not a fan of cats or any small animals that have a habit of walking on my feet. You can run into Drampa. No, but close. Pukimukyu would be a pain. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right, it would. Pukimukyu would be horrible. Let me get rid of you. In fact, I don't even know how you're supposed to go about doing that. Hamster, did you know that in Gen 6 there was supposed to be a rainbow shiny for every Pokemon, but they would have been a 1 in 80, 192 hunt? Yeah, actually, yeah, they were, originally, they ended up coming out as monochromatic, and it stunk, because people were so mad, and then they basically said, no, they changed their mind. So, pretty much each Pokemon was supposed to have another color variant, and they didn't do it. Spinarak, Pichu, Grimer are easy. Ooh, Grimer would be kind of cool. Yeah, but only the Alolan one. I guess that's cool. Drampa is super hard, and Pukimukyu too. If it's gonna be super hard, I'd rather not. I just want a quick, easy hunt. You know what I mean? Like something quick, easy. Sandshrews okay. I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how easy is it for you to get Hitmontop? Not shiny, so regular Hitmontop. If you know what you're doing, it's not that hard. But my shiny Hitmontop, I was pretty nervous about it screwing up, so I tried to get him first. Fortunately, I did. It worked. No, the last name is wrong. Oh, I don't know. Austin Marshall. Oh, I didn't say that out loud, did I? I didn't guess, did I? Had log with my Pukimukyu with shine 8 at 98 for me. What about Dupiter? I never really... I mean, it's an interesting design. I just don't really care for it. And honestly, Meowth, I gotta say, I really don't like the look of the Meowth in this game. We should go a 10-year-old shiny Floatzel's called Cart? No. That's, we're not going there. Drampa calls like every 4th call. It has the lowest call rate. Oh, that's bad. I have to go now for Hammy. Gotta check the stream. Don't Floatzel's attack. Blazing Gamer, I'll see you later. Thank you for checking in. Found a Whirlpool before I found Abra. What about Dratini? I've already got its lined several times over. I don't need that. Do something from Route 1. They're all easy, but Bonsly and Munchlax are pains because sturdy and leftovers. I don't know what to do. You know, is there an easy way to get Happiny? Because I know people keep getting Happiny on accident. I think they're doing the Pichu encounter, but I don't want to do that because I've already got Pichus and I've got Pikachu, Raichus. I've already got Riolu, something on Route 1, easy. Archen, if you have its fossil. I'm not gonna do a fossil restoration. Can you SOS fossils? There's no way. Can you SOS a fossil? Because if you can, hold the phone. I am so doing that. You can't do that, right? He's gotten the shinies. I've already done Rinpod. Route 1 Pichu. Almod, say something if you're here. Yeah, just SOS a baby Pokemon. Happiny is easy to get with every baby Pokemon. Yeah, but I'm gonna get all the babies with... Magby doesn't work, think. No what? Every baby Pokemon can call the happening line. Oh, okay. That's it. That's a shame. I'm debating on what to do. Beldum? I've already got Shiny Beldum. And Shiny Metang and Shiny Metagross. A little much. I kind of overdid it with Outline. They're kind of great. Plus, it's a capture rate 3, and no thank you. So if that doesn't work, I gotta look at something, figure out the list of all their Pokemon names. How would SOS even work for fossils? I don't know. I thought you wild encountered them. And I was like getting the impression, because I've never done anything at that fossil place. So yeah, no, you can't SOS fossils. That sucks. How would it would even work? Are there no mods? I don't know. If there really aren't, then maybe I do need to add a couple. Ooh, Raj and Rolla. I wouldn't... Ooh, can you SOS Carbink? Carbink. That's what I wanted to get in an older game, and there was no good way to shiny hunt him. But now there kind of is. Carbink may be the way to go. Maybe it is. But by the time we get to 8192, it's probably going to be late. I don't know. Get rid of... Oh, shoot. Hit the wrong button. Good. Yes. Yes, I think so. Hey, did you get the shiny Tapu Koko? I did, yes. Carbink is SOSable. Can you soft reset for a shiny fossil? I've done it, and I'm not doing it again. It was horrible. When you do, you get Gumi or a Cast Form. I don't really want a Gumi or a Cast Form, honestly. I've already got both, so I'm not really excited to do that. Yes, you can. Watch out for Sableyes, though. Ooh, yeah, I've already got a shiny Sableye. Do they show up for the Carbinks? Oh, you're right, they'll kill him. Oh, that's terrible. Yes, Carbink you can, plus that is how you get Sableye to appear. That stinks. Okay. But you may get a Sableye. What are the odds of getting Sableye? Because I really don't want that. Maybe I should do something else. What did I just get? It was type Null. Cubone? I've already got a shiny Alolan Marowak and shiny Cubone. I really don't want to do that. Carbink doesn't call often either. Shoot, that stinks. But it can't call for Sableye in a cave. Because you can find Carbink outside of a cave. I've already got 2 shiny Kangaskhans. One was a gift to me, and another one I found randomly. So, I don't want to do that. Get rid of you. Both of those. I don't know what to do. Outside of the cave in the grass with the rock river, you can just SOS Carbink. That is true, but I don't know the odds for that. Cutify, I randomly found a shiny Rabombi earlier. I don't want to do that again. Or just, you know, hunt it at all. Does Carbink not call very often? It's like Dehelmus. Dehelmus, however you say his name, Dehelmus. The Anchor. I might do him if I can. Dehelmus. Yeah, is he good? I wanted to do Stuffle and I never really got it to work. Maybe I should go back for my Stuffle hunts. What was the problem with Stuffle? They kept killing each other too, didn't they? Those little stinks. Murdering fools. I love it. Hey, unimaginative name, you're only mod right now. Yeah, okay, then just unimaginative name, please just make sure that you're on top of it here. How do I get Jangmo's hidden ability? I don't know. On the top of 10 Carat Hill, Sableye. What are you looking forward, Switch game? I'm looking forward to Metroid Prime 4. Or Beware. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It doesn't call very often, it's not the lowest call rate. How would you use False Swipe? How would you False Swipe to Helmus there? Ghost types. Oh, I'm not worried about the False Swipe. Well, yes, I should be. You're right, yeah, it'd be pretty bad. You have to use Foresight every time. That would stink. Stuffle is very easy. Got mine pretty fast, too. I've tried it so many times. Maybe I'll do Stuffle. I forgot about Stuffle. I was doing that before, and I just didn't remember it. So, but that's it. That's the plan. Sneasel, I already got one. Ditto, I already got 2. So, here's the deal, guys. When we hit Type Null hits 8,192 resets, I'm gonna move to SOS Stuffle. But at the same time, that's kind of going to be different from what the thumbnail shows. I don't really want to be that guy. Plus, it's going to take a long time for us to get there. I don't even know if we can do it today. That's a lot of resets to even get there from now. So I'm not sure if we even can. I'll try. Use a scrappy Pangoro with False Swipe. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Pangoro, there you go. There's a way to do it. Maybe I should shiny hunt the Pangoro out of the encounter that you guys wanted me to do it in. And then I go over and do it some with the what do you call it? Though I want to do some though where you can find like other weird stuff. I wish you could do it to Minior so badly, you know? Minior would be such a cool one. I've been lurking. Oh, Aiden's here. Okay, Aiden, thank you for lurking. That's actually the best thing for a moderator to do is lurk. Not chat up a storm. They're basically here just so they can show up and say, boof, hey, watch your mouth there, son. Psh! No cap spamming. Right. With a scrappy Pangrow, you can false swipe pretty easy. That'd be cool. Shiny shall soon ascend upon your screen. Or more like... slide? I don't know. Even Kyogre's going to be getting close to 8192 soon. Man, sport type Null. On top of 10 KO Hero, Carabin cannot call Sableye. Yeah, but people are saying his call rate is not very good. Which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Oh, yeah. What are the other Pokemon who can, like, get called on SOS that are pretty cool you only get that way? Oh, maybe the Island Scan. I've never tried Island Scan before. Hateful Baby so much it makes me feel like, oh, that's not good, Mega Mythical. In fact, moderators might be like, that shouldn't be here. Like, that's not appropriate. But still, I get you. After your 30 encounter on an SOS, you will get the hidden ability. I need to get rid of both of these. Not shiny. Amber's pretty easy too when you have a Tapu Koko. Okay. Island Scan, don't call for help. Yeah, I know they don't call for help. I know you have to reset them, which stinks. What hunt are you doing after Kyogre in Heart Gold? I'm gonna do a Soul Silver for Groudon. Same hunt. Shiny now. I would hope so, but... It was not bad, but it was not good. Ah! I just tried to remove that, darn. Okay, sorry, I just hate, Flabebe so much. Yeah, well... Honestly, you shouldn't say that. I mean, you don't know who you're talking to on here. I mean, like, that's one thing. You never know the age range of what kind of people you're actually speaking with on the internet, so you really gotta watch that kind of stuff, you know? Pretend you're talking to, like, your 8-year-old cousin. And that is both of them. Here they come. Boom! You could do Delibird. I already have shiny Delibird. Zuh, plural. I don't want to do it again. So, I'm not sure. Hamster, if you do Snuffle today, I'll start a stream on my channel racing you, if that's okay. Well... I'm not gonna, like, officially, like, condone that or anything, but, I mean, I don't know if we'll even get there in time. I mean, look how slow the resets take for Type Null, so, I mean, it's gonna very much take us all day, or night, to even get to that point. It's now 5 p.m. Holy cow, it's been a long day. Gotta drink my water here. Ah, dang. Long day. Getting hungry again. Man, I'm not even going to be able to get to 8,000, like 8,000 at all. It takes so long. It's as if the numbers are a goal to get to at this point. Because, I know he's never going to shine. I might as well just get higher, right? How do you fast forward? What? I'm live. If you could fast forward reality, count me in right now. Raj and Rolla would work too. I'm not really... excited about that one. It's okay. It's a cool shiny, but it's already 3 a.m. here, and I just want to see your live reaction when you find that shiny type Null. I know, at this rate, with that number, I would basically cut my rubber band off to make sure I don't fail it. When Sand Attack bothers you, I could trade you my shiny Hunter for situations like this. Oh, yeah. Shiny Hunters for it. I was gonna say, what? Have you tried the Harvest Lepa Berry trick yet for SOS chaining? Not Harvest, but I use Recycle on a Smeargle, so, I mean, it works for me. I don't need to do anything else. Finally got Hitmontop. Cool. Very cool. Oh, I'm teleporting. No, he's water spouting me. I'm very dead. But anyway. Yeah, so, I mean, you can see how long it takes for me to even get to, 7,900. Good lord. Good lord. It's gonna take forever to try and get to 8,192. That was a type Null. And, oh, this is a Kyogre. Who is at, 6,310. He's actually catching up, which is horrible. Boop. I'm new to your channel. Have you got a Rayquaza? Yes, I do. Thank you for clarifying that you were new to the channel first. Normally, I keep telling people, I'm like, why did they ask me when I did? Or I'm like, why didn't you just check my playlist? But yeah, I've actually did it. It was kind of a while ago. If you watched the recent Shiny Pokemon reaction montage I did, the Rayquaza is in that one. It goes all the way up to the Manaphy, I think. Like the Manaphy, Zapdos, like my newer ones are in there. But, you know, obviously I've got other ones that I got like as I was making the video that I couldn't put in, but whatever. It says it got a slow something in chat. What does that mean? It means that you can't basically spam by chatting super quick and putting like a bunch of letters in. It just stops you from 5 seconds. It's nothing, pretty much. It basically is there to stop spammers. Get rid of both of them. If you set speed to 2 times, then you can fast forward, but it only works if your internet lagged behind. Okay. No shiny yet, man. That type Null is the bane of your existence, huh? Pretty much. He's now getting close to 7888 or 7887, whichever one you think is the luckier number. They are both coming up very soon. Back no shiny yet? Yeah. Pokemon with no guard is good, and there's one ghost type attack that has a no guard, and most sand attackers can do nothing against it. There's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. Noot noot. Oh, well, that makes sense. So, looking at these guys, I'm really hoping we find type Null today. I mean, that would make me happier, honestly. Like, it makes no sense, like, statistically, if I was going to pick one of these 2 games to give me the shiny, which one would I pick? Like, of course, like, statistically, I need to pick Kyogre. But, look at type Null, for crying out loud. I just want it over with. Hate spammers because they're so freaking annoying. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, the slow mode, it basically stops you from making comments like this. You know, it's a 5-second window, which 5-second, no one can feasibly type an actual comment faster than that, so it really just stops them and lets you guys actually speak. You can use a Harvest Lepa Executor and Skill Swap Bestow so the Pokemon cannot struggle. If Skill Swap Bestow, you could, but that's kind of going really out of your way to do something that's not really going to be a problem. I've never had a Pokemon struggle other than one time. Yes, one. Doublade is a ghost type that has no guard. What are the shiny Totodile odds? I think that's going to be my first time in Heart Gold or Soul Silver. In Heart Gold, Soul Silver, your odds are 1 out of 8,192 like my Kyogre, but you're getting 3 shinies Pokemon possibilities at once, so it triples that. It is this big golem from XY. Excuse me? Honedge has no guard as a ghost type. Yes, I'm aware. Sorry for the spelling. For whatever it is worth, I don't know what you are trying to say, but the spelling, apologies accepted. What nature are you going with Kyogre? I'm going for a modest one. I just kind of asked what you guys preferred, and you said modest is the way to go, so I just grabbed a modest Abra. You can hunt a shiny Ghastly, I already have a bunch of them. There's one dude on Reddit who went 11,000 for type Null, but he could be lying. Probably is. If it's not recorded, it's probably lying. Because here, watch this. I am now, this random dude on the internet. I went 28,000 soft resets for my type Null. There, I said it. Does that make it true? Of course not, you know? Anyone can say anything. They need to actually prove it. And I literally streamed every single one of these resets, and I know you guys want to see this just as much as I do. Okay, maybe I'll do it, maybe not. Got a shiny Mewtwo, and it struggled itself to death. That's awful. Mine almost did. I was thinking about that, because I was counting its moves, and it ran out of moves. That's one of the 2 instances I ever had to throw a Master Ball. I wrote every single move it did, and it came down to the wire where it was at its final move. I was not about to let it die. Had to Master Ball it. I have it, though. I have it, and that's what matters. I have it, but it's in a Master Ball. I wanted it in a Pokeball so bad, too. Maybe I shouldn't have tried that. I should have just went Ultra Balls the whole time, but still. Whatever, I tried. I once got a Shiny Chikorita Heart Gold after 20 SRs and traded to my Pearl game, and by accident reset the Pokemon Pearl instead of Heart Gold. Oh my goodness. And how do you soft reset for a shiny? Well, actually, I have rubber bands wrapping around my games right now in order to help me do it. Basically, it's holding down the L and R button. You do LR, start, and select all at the same time. But if you got rubber bands on it, you pretty much just need to hit start and select. Or if it is a 3DS game, it is start or select. I went 1 quintillion over my type null. I miscounted. I found shiny Reshiram in 6 encounters. I ran out of Pokeballs. Oh. So you already threw your Master Ball at something. For shame. I never use my Master Ball unless I need to. Against Alolan Grimer, you can use an Alolan Dugtrio because it can't get poisoned. And the call rate goes higher when you hit called Pokemon with a super effective move. Really? The call rate goes higher when you hit with a super effective move? I did not know that. Are you sure? When did that come out? Is that new? I've never heard of that one. I would have changed what attacks I was doing with my Smeargle had I known that one. That is interesting. Ah, yeah, I remember now why my Smeargle didn't do so well against the Stuffles. Because, he needs to use, what do you call it? A dark move. He was given a dark move to attack with, so it's not very good against the Stuffles, and that's probably why it doesn't work so well. Okay, thanks. And when it has leftovers, you would begging with this hunt. Huh? So, does anyone have like what Pokemon should I use to chain the Stuffles with then? I would need someone who can false swipe, or maybe get someone who can help me chain a ghost. Like a good scrappy Pangoro. That'd be pretty cool. A scrappy false swipe and Pangoro. Let me get rid of you both. Be good. Be good. Be very good. Sorry. Decidueye, you can't really... I actually have a shiny Decidueye. Crystal gave me one. Where's the Decidueye coming from here? Are you just saying a good Pokemon to hunt it with? Okay. Do you hate Whitney? Because I do. No, there's nothing... Whitney is a perfectly... I don't understand, like, are people just bad at Pokemon? Like, Whitney is not hard. She's not a problem at all. If anything, I think Brock was a harder gym leader at the time than Whitney, for sure. And he's the first gym leader. Let me get rid of Type Null, and Kyogre's coming up. Could give you a Pangoro. Is he ready for SOSing? Because that'd be awesome. Breloom, it is the greatest at everything. Breloom, Kim loves Breloom too. Breloom is pretty great. I would love to get one of these shinies today. Come on. Come on, it's been so long. And my back's probably gonna start really getting screwed up if I don't like kneel or something, but I don't have a pillow or a towel or anything. Oh, I have my fleece blanket, but I don't really want to kneel on that. Alright, here we go. Here comes both. I never struggled with Whitney. Yeah, I never had a problem with Whitney. I think the problem is if a gym leader beats someone once in Pokemon, they consider it the hardest gym ever. If like, they have to get sent back to the Pokemon Center. But in my opinion, every single gym should be like that. They should have all been difficult, you know? But I think only like 2 or 3 are actually difficult in the whole series, which, I mean, it's not supposed to be a hard game, I guess, but I wish it was, you know, to force the player to strategize some more and think about what they're doing, but whatever. Gotta go for like 5 minutes. Mega Mythical, I will see you later. He's at level 35, but the most ghost types can't attack it, so it's okay. I wonder if Dehelmis would kill him. Could you try leveling him up for me? That'd be very helpful. Is he ready for that? Is that what he's for? He's prepared for that? Because if he is, I would totally go do that hunt after this when I hit there. I would trade with you and we just go do an SOS. Which ghost to do, though? Dehelmis would be kind of cool, but mainly because he's rare, you know? Like, I don't really care too much about the shiny. Is there another ghost that I was going to do? Who was that? Mimikyu would have been helpful, but the thing is with Mimikyu, I mean, like, you don't need false swipe, you hit it once, you know, and its disguise is busted, and it's at 1 HP, right? I'm pretty sure. No, disguise completely protects it. How did I do it? How did I catch it? I guess I just fought them all. Never mind. I don't even know what I did. I think I caught it in a repeat ball. Or like a timer ball. That was it. When I fought Claire in Soul Silver, I sent on Espeon, used 6 sand attacks against her Gyarados, and set up Calm Minds and swept her whole team. That's one way to do it. Pokemon Gold and Silver, it's the Dark Souls of RPGs. I wouldn't say it's... Who says that? Have you ever been defeated by any gym leader? I mean, yeah. I've been playing this game since I've been like... Since I was like, what? 7? 6? Is that when it came out? For me, I mean, sure, it's like super, super long time ago. And of course some gyms gave me problems. But ever since Gen 2, I did lose my first time fighting Whitney. I also lost my first time fighting Claire. I've never lost a gym since then. Never really had any of them give me a run for my money. I have a level 65 Scrappy Pangoro that I can trade. Ooh, very nice. Is he ready for SOSing? Because I would love to use his abilities there. That would be very lovely. I would appreciate it greatly. Gotta go. Beats of luck to you, Hamster. Bests of luck to you. Have a nice day, evening. I'll see you next time you stream, hopefully. Wilhelm me, thank you for joining me. Hopefully we do find a shiny soon, and unfortunately, you did not get a chance to see anything show up now. Do you play Pokemon Go? Actually, yeah, I do. I think it's getting a lot better now. Even though, with GoFest, they are really in trouble. Yeah, we'll level them up now. I will mirror some because of the super effective moves. I don't know which... Yeah, I don't know which Pokemon I'm going to go with for the Pangoro. If any of you guys, if you really want to send him to me. If he's the way to go. But yeah, I'm not sure. Rip $100. Yeah, really, right? Alright, there goes that. Why can't I fiddle a Geodude? Because Geodudes don't like being fiddled. Shiny hunting Articuno. Ooh, I did that one actually last year, so good luck to you. I think I can teach him False Swipe. Oh, yes. No, I don't know if, someone else is actually going to be getting him for me or not. Let me get rid of you. What version do you get Houndour of? Heart Gold or Soul Silver? He's in both, I think. I just got my first shiny. It's a Wingull. Very cool. It should just be Null or Null instead of Type Null. I mean, his name in general, is that what you're saying? Because probably. Type Null is really stupid. But, I mean, they said he was going to they named him that because it's supposed to be an error with the Pokedex, but I still think it's stupid. The Dark Souls of Blank is a joke making fun of rubbish reviewers. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that one. Hello.
Hello. I am...
Come here.
Why? I look like a mess.
Okay, well, kneel and be lower and they won't see that. They'll just...
Yeah, they will.
No, they won't.
They'll
Here's
see my
Kim.
mess. Hi!
Kim is on internets. I'm not finding shinies. That's what I'm doing.
Well, I was just coming in here to tell you that I was going to order the rest of our stuff off our registry with our gift cards.
Okay, well, that's what they expected us to do with it anyway, right?
Okay, yeah. I was just making sure you knew.
Hey, look, Kim. That's my 7,900th Type Null.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
Those are my odds right there. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are they saying? Hello, Kim. Hello, Kim. They're all talking to you here. They're not talking to me anymore. They don't want to see me.
Well, I gotta go back. I'm doing adult things.
Yeah, she says that.
I watered the plants and took care of some of our thank you card stuff. And
yeah, I gotta get
laundry.
I guess I'm gonna have to get off and get food soon and give up on this silly hunt. Am I not?
Well, I wasn't gonna cook for a little bit.
That's so. Well, I'm gonna try maybe and get to 8,000, which is another 100 of him. And I might have to call it after that if I can't get anywhere.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start cooking probably a little bit before 6.
Before 6. Okay. I don't even know if I can get to 1,000 by then.
No, no, no. You can keep doing that. I'm just saying I'm gonna be cooking before 6, and it'll probably take me about an hour, half hour. So, is 7 o'clock okay? Can I steal him at 7?
Well, 7 EST, Kim. The world is round and the sun is, yeah. That's, about an hour and 40 minutes for everybody is what she's saying. Okay.
Hour 40 minutes.
Okay. Well, we got about an hour and 40 minutes to get this done then. Never? Now they're saying no! No! Jeez, they had me all day and it's not good enough. Null shines at 8192. I don't think I can get to 8192 in that time. Yes, ma'am. Okay, there we go. That's a better response. It's 5:20 for you. Oh yeah, we're in the same time zone then. Man, it's getting really hot in here. Hot. It's getting hot in here and I'm not happy about that. Like every other room, I swear gets some good air circulation and AC in it, and mine does not. Those stupid little air vents are stagnant. They don't do anything. Hi, Kyogre, how are you? Oh, Blue, bye-bye. Bye-bye. You can steal him at 7 like he stole your Sharpies. I did not! Still hunting starters. So, well, good luck to you and anybody else who is shiny hunting out there as well. Hopefully, someone is gonna walk out of here today with a shiny Pokemon. The Pokemon news starts at 7 p.m. too. Oh yeah, you're right. What was the news again? I forget. Oh yeah, news about Ultra Sun and Moon. Pfft. I don't care. I don't care. Why don't you use your capture card? I am using my capture card. Or do you think I just have a very, very good camera filming Heart Gold? I wanted to put it on Heart Gold because Type Null doesn't deserve that. I don't know what you think you hear down there either, but people are weird. That would be midnight for you. At midnight, she'll take me away. I bought an Alpha Sapphire and it had a Torchic with speed boost. I've been wanting, so happy. Oh yeah, that's the event Torchic. I guess someone really didn't care about it. Hello, just asking, can I advertise my channel? No, of course not. Ultra news. Yeah. Link, first of all, no cap spamming, please. And second of all, I would much rather have a remake of Sun and Moon already. It's not a remake, it's just they're doing a second game. And if they do a Sinnoh game, I swear to God, I will protest that. I will make a video explaining why no one should buy that game. Since when was there news? They announced it a while back. They said they're gonna do, Pokemon, Ultra Sun and Moon news coming at, 7 o'clock EST. So, I don't know. Whatever that's worth. Or if it is EST, it may not be, I don't remember, but it's coming soon. I just don't care. I'm not even gonna pay attention to it. Looks like Null is going to go to 8,000. Didn't you do that for Ultra Sun and Moon? Yeah, I did. And I will do it again for a much longer and more detailed one for a remake of the Sinnoh games, if they even try and go there. I feel completely different about Sinnoh to you. Okay, I don't think you are completely missing my point about them not making a remake for that game. It's not because I don't like it. Yes, that's one thing. I don't like it. But that has nothing to do with the fact that they need to stop doing this remake thing for cash grabs. If right now, if that's all Pokemon is limited to, is just cash grab games, then why should I keep playing Pokemon? That's the big question. If they want me to ask that question of myself, they're making some really bad marketing problems. So, if anything, they need to keep trying to make better content to explain to me as a player, someone who's been playing this for over 20 years, why do I keep playing if they're just going to assume I'm playing either purely because I don't remember that I can just grab my older cartridge and play the same game they're giving to me again and again and again and again, or I really have there's nothing new in the new content. If there's nothing new in the new content, then there's no point. How do you get Jangmo's hidden ability? I don't know. Can you SOS him and then you get a better chance at finding it? I mean, a peanut butter fluff sandwich in the microwave for 30 seconds. You are going to die. Just kidding. But no, seriously. You are going to die. Okay, now that you're dead. What's so special about Type Null with a name like that? There has to be some special ability or something or something. Yeah, basically. So he can be any type he wants to if you evolve him first and then give him some hold item. It's basically a smaller Arceus. I don't really care too much for that. In fact, I don't even like the Pokemon. I really just want to make sure that I got the guy because you only get one of him. I can't believe how bad he is right now. It's horrible. For a Sinnoh remake to be acceptable, it should be on Switch instead. I would accept that. That is a reason because They're remaking it for some reason that it is now accessible to new players, not remaking it for the same console. That is really going too far, and that'd be a problem. Don't have Pokemon Sun and Moon or X and Y. Should I buy X and Y or Sun and Moon away for Ultra Sun and Moon? I would... Well, if you don't have any of them, honestly, then maybe you are the kind of person who would want to buy Ultra Sun and Moon, which is cool. I've actually never met anyone who I thought Ultra Sun and Moon would be good for, but... Since you never played the others, sure, give Ultra Sun and Moon a try, in comparison to those. Pangoro is... I don't know what it is, though, yet. They're going to have news for us later tonight, which I will not care about. Pangoro is leveling up with a lucky egg. Could take its time, but it'll be ready in time, I guess. Yeah, you're assuming that I'll find a shiny, though. What about a Coliseum XD remake? I don't know if it would be any good. See, I don't want them to make remakes. That's the problem. You're missing my point, guys. He sounds like Eevee. Kind of, or no. Who sounds like Eevee? Who are you talking about? Hey, you want to give Type Null a nickname? Yeah, trash. Just got here. Still no Null. Also, how'd the wedding go? Tsunami! Tsunami, why aren't you shiny yet? Well... No, we're not getting a Stanley scare anymore. The wedding was well. Everything went well. It was very good. And the honeymoon, everything went... Well, some things were... Everything went well. I'm just gonna leave it at that. To avoid really long comments about it. Remakes aren't always bad, Aiden. I mean, like, my favorite Pokemon game is a remake, but I think what the problem is, people don't understand what truly a remake should be anymore. It's not taking old content and giving it new graphics. There's more to it than that. You need to revitalize old content and not throw new gimmicks at it. You need to reimagine what the original wanted to be. Otherwise, you're just making a cash grab, which, that's what thinks. And that's what I'm trying to say, like, Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, that's what they did. They really, truly revitalized this and redreamed what the original could be. And to that aspect, I mean, like I mentioned before, I think Metroid Zero Mission is a perfect idea of a remake of what you want to do compared to its original, which was the Metroid game. Play them both and you'll understand what I'm talking about. It's like a completely different game, but it's the same concept, you know? So I even call this, I would say even Monster Hunter on PlayStation 2, a true remake of it is Monster Hunter World, because it's a true reimagining of what they wanted to do, but it wasn't possible at the time. You know, and stuff like that, that can't happen if you're making crappy remakes. I don't want to talk about remakes all the time. You guys talk about this all the time. Welcome back, Doodle. Black Lotus! Welcome to the stream! I'm finally able to do this after being gone for so long. Doing this thing, the marriage thing, that was, it's still, technically, Kim's buying some stuff right now that we didn't get on our registry. Even though she probably shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. I mean, I guess she probably should. Some stuff supposedly was still coming in, but I don't know what it is yet. They did the same with Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think that the Fire Red Leaf Green one, they added some new stuff, but it wasn't like a true reimagining of it. I think the Heart Gold Soul Silver was a reimagining because they took what was Crystal and they remade both of them to different things. And they haven't done that since then. Even Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I don't think they truly did that. It was more of a cash grab kind of thing. Maybe Heart Gold Soul Silver was a fluke. I don't know. I'd like to think that it wasn't. I'd like to think that they genuinely really cared about it and they wanted to make sure that it was really good, but whatever. We'll see. Leon the Fox, first stream. I'm calling Shiny Kyogre full Null. You are not the only one. In fact, I'm calling it too. At this rate, it's probably just going to happen, isn't it? Can Gold and Silver be considered a remake of Kanto? No. I mean, considering the conversation, no. But I mean, if you're... Considering how I call Monster Hunter World a remake of 1, yes, in that aspect, but in terms of what Pokemon calls it now, it's a sequel. It is definitely a sequel. It happens 3 years later. Hey guys, calling Kyogre type Null within 10 of each other. I don't know if I would even keep going. Yeah, it's not an appropriate question there. Congratulations again on the wedding. Thank you, Lotus. Did you know Pokemon Sun and Moon were meant to have Pokemon follow you? Yes, and actually, I was expecting or speculating if they do that for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I will consider getting the game. I will consider it. Will I? I don't know. But I just really want to see my shinies follow behind me. That's seriously all it is. What will it take you to buy a potential Diamond and Pearl remake if they were made for the Switch? Otherwise, there's really no point. Or if they completely reimagined what the original was, which basically means you're making a remade Platinum twice with 2 names, which isn't really a good way to sell that, you know what I mean? So, I'm not really sure. It would take a lot. If Heart Gold and Soul Silver were flukes, I want more flukes. Yeah, I'm with you there. I want more flukes. But, I mean, to me, honestly, it doesn't look like they're trying. And that's what I saw when I saw images for Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I saw that and I was like, they aren't trying anymore. You know, they are just looking at their past formulations and they saw, this works, this makes money. Let's release this before Christmas. And if it's all a marketing thing, what's the game? You know, like, it's supposed to be... I mean, think about, what is that game? Is that game going to be worth playing in 5 years? You know? If the answer is no, then it's not worth buying now. If the game's not going to be worth playing in 1 year, because people are still going to say, just play Sun and Moon instead, it was better. That's really sad, for one. And then two, is it worth buying now? You know, I wouldn't do it. What if they made a Pokemon game for the Switch where you can travel to all the regions? That'd be pretty cool. But would you truly be able to play everything, though? Who knows? I don't know. Be like a Pokemon Generations kind of thing. That'd be pretty cool. I love Pokemon Follow Me, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, it's probably my favorite aspect of Pokemon they've ever made. Yes, your Pokemon Gold, Silver... Heart Gold and Soul Silver are favorite Pokemon games. Yes, they actually are. Heart Gold is my favorite Pokemon game. Sorry, I had trouble reading that. Anyway, like what they do it for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like a Pokemon following you. It prints money, Nintendo. Pretty much. They just kind of see this as printing money, that's what's sad about it, you know. What are you saying with Pokemon when they say Pokemon is for little kids? Well, Pokemon is really an intense math game, and I gotta say, it's fair to say that its primary target is actually kids now. Mainly because before, it used to be much more broad, but now I think they actually are aiming for children. Which is a shame, because they're making the games much easier and easier. There's a lot of things to it. Still have Q-Charm Shiny Pokemon if anyone would like to collect one. Yeah, apparently Lotus still has some Pokemon from the giveaway, which is crazy you do. Sandslash still there. Sorry if this is off topic, Hamster. Your hype level for Monster Hunter World. Any hopes that RCS will allow it? Ultra Beasts won't be locked in Ultra Sun and Moon. Maybe possible. I mean, if it's a good shiny hunting game, and if, what else here? If Ultra Sun and Moon is a good game for shiny hunts, and if, Pokemon follow behind you, I'll consider getting it. That's the only thing that'll make me do it. You nailed it. That's the reason why, Red, Blue, Yellow is a legendary game. I want one, but don't have a Twitter or a Facebook. Facebook, man. Why would I randomly guess something like what kind of question is that? Question in Heart Gold Soul Silver with the ability pick up. Does that correspond if you talk to your Pokemon if it's following you? No, that's different. That's a different thing. Come on, type Null. Do a thing. Do a thing. Krabby still there or Spheal? I don't know what's there. You guys have to message Black Lotus on Twitter. Please don't do it here. I'm not going to be able to communicate with you guys anymore. Pokemon made for kids, played by adults. Call of Duty made for adults, played by kids with the irresponsible parents. Pretty much. But, I mean, Pokemon doesn't seem to really understand that. There's a market for both. I mean, you gotta understand there's a lot of kids who are playing this game, you know, and they want to make sure that the kids who play it have just as much fun as the adults who do. But the problem is, it's now their recent stuff, they're completely ignoring the adults and just focusing on the kids, which that really sucks. About some creepy stuff, including Lavender Town, Gardenia's Creepy House, Pokedex Sentries, and way more. What's Gardenia's Creepy House? I've never heard of that. What is that? Gardenia, what is she like, she's the grass-type gym leader in, Sinnoh? Never heard of her Creepy House. Don't have a Twitter? Well, I'm sorry. That's how you do it. I mean, I can't just give away shinies with no way to contact you. Hashtag not sponsored. I don't even drink Coke. Coke sucks. Oh god, I said it. I don't even drink pop at all, that's why. I don't drink it at all. I just drink water. Pop, it gets me really sick. Or soda, whatever you call it. Oh gosh. I tried to hit A and I accidentally hit start select on Kyogre. Well, that stinks. Whoops. Game Freak needs to add a difficulty feature available at the beginning of the game. But the thing is, you can't really do that because Pokemon's so cooperative with online play, which is why it's so rampant with hackers. So, you can't really do anything to fix that, you know, with a difficulty feature. They tried doing it in black and white too, but I don't think it really worked. You know, they made an easy version too. Like, who's gonna play through the whole game and then want to play it again on easy mode? Who thought that it was too hard after beating it and wanted it to be easier? I don't know. Do you drink tea? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Some people also call it cola. Yeah, you're right. I've never heard anybody call it cola, but yeah, you're right. There's also soda. Some people call it soda. Never heard anyone call it soda, but yeah. Some people might. Weird people. We call it pop in Ohio. Yep. I live in Ohio. It's pop. It is pop and it's gross. I hate it. You say cola? Oh my gosh, someone actually says cola. Call what? Sode? Call sode. You call it sode? So much sode. Hate that it tells you which moves are super effective. Well, at first I thought that was kind of stupid and noobish, but the problem is, I mean, the thing is, I started appreciating it because I start forgetting what types some Pokemon are now because there's so many new ones that are weird combinations that don't even make sense. And combined with like my attacks, I'm like, I don't remember, does fairy resist fire or fire resist fairy? It's something like that, and it's weird and doesn't make any sense. Like, which one was it? And I kind of prefer just having the stupid thing tell me at the bottom, you know, because it's just a pain in the butt anyway. Oh, man, my back. Oh. Let me say soft drinks. Yeah. What's up? Zuno Games. Zuno Games. What is going on? We are shiny hunting for a lost cause. I mean, type Null and Kyogre. Yeah. She wasn't, when she wasn't gym leader, her sister was, and her jealousy was growing, so she poisoned her grandpa and her sister. Regretted it, so she got the antidote, but it was too late and the house is haunted. That's why there's an antidote in the trash can in one of the rooms. Is that just some made-up story to explain why there's an antidote in one of the rooms? That's just strange. I've never heard of that. Unless it's actually, like, written in the game somewhere. That's really sad. That's messed up. That is a creepypasta. Yeah, that's just, I was gonna say, that's just made up. Oh, type Null, you're not shiny. Hey, I'm not surprised, bro. So we're actually getting close. We might actually be able to break 8,000 before 7 o'clock, before Kim tells me I've gotta get going and eat some food and take a break, because this is brutal. If you were to add a new feature to Pokemon games, what would it be? And your Pokemon following you doesn't count if you like it too much. Well, it's not a new feature. That's an old feature they'd be bringing back. So, if I was going to add a new feature, honestly, I would say I don't really want Pokemon to be using the 4-move and that's it, turn-based style fighting anymore. I would want them to take a real ballsy risk and try and do something where you actually send out your Pokemon and then like free roam play as them and have to use moves that you unlock as you level up and try and fight other Pokemon. I think that'd be really cool. That'd be really fun. Maybe just a one-off thing for that generation, and if it's really that terrible, bring it back later. Who cares? But I would say I would try it, you know? I like trying the risky things anyway. I would run around and play as my own Pokemon. I'd like to see them, you know? If we're not going to be playing as sprites anymore, take advantage of the models, you know? They're really detailed models, and they can move around. They have so many animations they can use, but I don't know. I would want to try that. I think it'd be fun. When can you when you get back, can you play Shovel Knight? When I get back, I'm gonna eat dinner and go to bed. No. So, no, probably not. But, I gotta say, though, we will be playing Shovel Knight eventually, but I don't know when. I was thinking about doing it now, but, I mean, today. But, I know you guys really wanted to have a shiny Pokemon hunt come back again. So that's why we're doing this. Looks like my, come on, you stupid thing. I'm trying to brighten myself without it totally screwing up. There we go. Looks a little better. It was so dark, you know. So dark and so dank, so bad and so nasty. Don't like the nasty. Would you like to type Null nickname? Yes. Useless. That's kind of Pokken. Not really. No, you're taking it a little too far. I mean, Pokken, the concept of it, if you made that the main game, I don't want to turn it into a straight up fighting game though. You know what I mean? So there's more to it. I think that they can work through it. Pokken is just made to be a combat fighting game. I don't want to change Pokemon to a fighting game. It should still be, you know, it should like have tons of combinations of stuff to it. I'm not saying I want a massive Pokken. More of like an exploring kind of thing, I think. That's what I'd rather them do. Hybrid between models and sprites. They tried doing that in here, but I feel like it doesn't work very well. You know, the hybrid in the new games, it's just awkward whenever I see the sprites show up because I'm like, I know there's a model. Not sure whether to shiny hunt Suicune or try and get my diamond cute charmed. I say go for your Suicune because either way, if you want Suicune, cute charm is not going to help you. So you might as well do it. What's your fastest shiny hunt so far, not counting Manaphy? I don't really have fast shiny hunts. I have horrible shiny hunts, so I don't know. Manaphy was just a fluke. Probably the only reason it worked is because I didn't play the Ranger myself to get the Manaphy egg. It was donated to me. It was somebody else's, right? There's no way it would have worked. I'm actually shiny hunting for a Wimpod right now. Ooh, nice, Brandon. Good luck to you. It's nice. Like Nino Kuni. Would you like to buy my whales? I very unpopularly do not like the game Nino Kuni. I played the entire thing. I just didn't like it. Sorry. So, Mystery Dungeon. I haven't really played any of the Mystery Dungeons, so maybe I would like it. I don't know. I just wanted to change something up drastically. Like, the 4-move thing... I don't know. There's something about it that I just... I don't know. Maybe more like a... See, I don't want it to work more like a skill-based time thing. But there's ways around it, you know. I think there's better ways around making that work. Nino Kuni's awesome, in my opinion. I think it is, ooh. Is it more overrated than Undertale? Yes, it is. It is even more overrated than Undertale, in my opinion. How did you get different Manaphies? You don't get different Manaphies. You basically hatch the same egg on different games. Can you do Masoda method for Johto starters in Sun and Moon? You can, but I will not. I plan on doing the Johto starters by resetting the beginning of a Heart Gold or Soul Silver game. Shiny hunting a Mudkip now. Ooh, nice. Good luck, Angry Charizard. It should give you the option for battles to use sprites or models. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Yeah, Pokemon's an RPG, but RPGs can still be fought like that. You know, it doesn't matter how the RPG works. RPG doesn't mean that it needs to use a menu system. That has nothing to do with a role-playing game. Role-playing game means that based on your decisions and how you, the player, actually played the game, certain things affected that. So things leveled up, right? You know, so that has nothing to do with it being an RPG. I don't think it's the greatest game ever, but I love its styles. Generally enjoy the game. I enjoyed moments of it. I don't, like, hate the game or anything. HamsterBomb, would you hunt Rayquaza after getting Heart Gold? Just look on my channel. I already hunted Shiny Rayquaza. Guys, please, if you want to ask me if you want me to Shiny Hunt certain Pokemon, please, for the love of God. You don't know how many people do this to me. Please! Just look if I've already done it in my Shiny Pokemon hunts. 90% of the time, I've already hunted that Pokemon. Actually, 100% of the time. I don't think I've ever had anybody ever ask me to Shiny Hunt a Pokemon that I haven't done yet. Usually they're asking me for, like, Mewtwo, Rayquaza, stuff I've already done. No, always they do. Would you exploit a glitch for shinies? What a silly question. What a silly question. Well, if you're calling Cute Charm a glitch, which is what I guess you're implying, it's technically, like, we classify it as the Cute Charm glitch, but it's not a glitch. If you know what a glitch truly is, it's not really a glitch. It's more exploiting bad programming. Lazy programming. I have never heard of Nino Kuni. Don't bother. It's basically like a studio, like the idea is a Studio Ghibli video game, except it doesn't work. It's got a lot of functionality problems, and pretty much Studio Ghibli's not in it. It's very rare when you see a cutscene. I think there's like a total of 6 in the whole game. When I got a shiny level 100 progress smuck per 1 to trade Norris. That's fake. We try to hunt Arceus. I don't really want to hack my way to get to Arceus, you know, so I'm not sure about it. Plus, I know that he doesn't trade up to the new games, so you know what I mean. Like, I feel weird about that one. Stunfisk shiny hunts. No, I have not shiny hunted a Stunfisk, but I have one. I was given one by someone, so I don't really want to. It's an RPG for the PS3. Are you talking about other games? Yeah, oh, yeah. It's Nunu Kuni. Or the, potions and berries got worse in Sun and Moon. Oh my gosh, I know. Can you get... I get trolled all the time by the game when I'm like, I'm in need of health at a point, and I use a hyper potion, and it only heals, like, what, 100 HP now? Like, what was that for, game? Do you have any Gen 5 shiny legendaries? Yes, I do. Guys, please just look. I think you're going to get the shiny type Null on 79.51. Ooh, just 10 more? I like this K-Mark guy. I like this guy. Dude, Darkrai? I'm actually planning on Darkrai. Yes. Well, Brandon, the Void Glitch doesn't work for Arceus, but I'm pretty sure. But the real problem with Arceus is that he does not trade up into the new games, and the reason is because the event to get him was never distributed. So I don't want to shiny hunt him. Darkrai, however, I was planning on doing soon, but not after. Groudon is next, and Deoxys is after that. When the Pangoro is on 50, it's okay. Maybe I should level up higher. You could just kind of like be leveling up as I'm doing this, maybe. I don't know. I mean, clearly I'm gonna be a while. Planning on shiny hunting when I get Soul Silver. What do you think is a great Pokemon to start hunting? One of the best hunts in that game is your starter. And I mean that in the way it's the best way to shiny hunt a starter in any Pokemon game. It's probably the most popular one. And the reason is because you save right in front of it. There's none of this going through the story crap to where you can't see it. You can actually, yeah, mute transfers. You can actually stand right in front of the 3 Pokemon, which are your 3 choices. Look at all 3 of them, and each one of the 3 gets a chance of being shiny just from you looking at them on that screen. And you can basically choose which one of the shiny ones you want. So it's like a roulette. It's really awesome. What game are you doing Deoxys in? I'm going to do Fire Red and Leaf Green. Will you play Bendy? I've never heard of it. By the way, I bet at least one shiny you don't have... Wait, I bet I have one of these shiny I don't have. I could eventually trade. Okay. One shiny I really want that I don't have is a shiny Sun Pattern, which is the Mexican Vivillon. That is the last one I need. Aurora Ticket Deoxys? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna figure it out. I gotta figure out which event I gotta get to get him to work. The Void Glitch does work with Arceus. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because even if you do that, you can't trade him up. You know, that's my main problem here. I'm gonna go by Pika Power! Why did you leave me? Well, would you play Pokemon Infinite Fusions? No, I'm sorry. Back, just went swimming. Ooper Hawkboy! Welcome back to the madness. We will now be finding the sparkly Pokemon now. You need an extra replay or Game Shark to get Deoxys and Firewed. I'm aware. Yep. A friend of mine has one, so I'm going to borrow it just to get me to the island, and I'm going to shiny hunt him, go back, and, you know. It doesn't bother me to use the Action Replay or the Game Shark in order to get to the Pokemon safely, because, like, the glitch, like, the Void Glitch can really screw up your game, and I would rather just take me there as if I could have done the event, because if it's possible, I would have done it. But it's not possible for me to do that, so I'm going to try and shiny hunt him any other way I can. I don't really care. It's my Pokemon game anyway. Who cares? Who cares what you guys think? You know, if someone's like, that's not legitimate, that's not a legit Deoxys. Well, I still 8192 shiny hunted the guy, so that's all I cared about, you know. Pretty sure it's the only way to get a legit shiny Deoxys. My friend gave me one before. Too bad my save file on Leaf Green is gone. Oh, that stinks. Would you hunt shiny Bee-Dude? I already have several shiny Bee-Dude. Will you be streaming regularly, or is this one time? Normally I stream every Saturday, but the thing is, I got married a couple weeks ago, and then there was that honeymoon thing that happens and kind of takes a lot of my time away. Is the Kyogre a special event Pokemon or no? No, he's actually just normally in Heart Gold. You don't need to do any events or anything to get him. What you gotta do, though, is, beat Trainer Red, and then go to Professor Oak and take one of his starters. You have to accept the starter, otherwise the thing won't work. And then you need to go to Mr. Pokemon, who's the guy in the beginning of the game who, you get the Togepi egg from. You go back to him and he'll give you the Jade Orb, the Red Orb, or the Blue Orb. And then you can go for your Kyogre, Groudon, or Rayquaza, respectively. Kyogre, Groudon are the first ones you get in the game, assuming you have Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Heart Gold is Kyogre, obviously, and Soul Silver is Groudon. If you catch both and trade them over to the other game, then he'll give you the Jade Orb. Are you gonna hunt a shiny Honedge? Oh my gosh. Are you guys now, like, going through my list of shinies I've already done and just saying, will you hunt blank? Because, like, that's not funny. That's not funny. Like, I've done these! Hoi! Hannah! Hoi! Hello! How am spell? You am spell very fun. I like fun spell. How can I get the Eon ticket in my Alpha Sapphire so I can shiny hunt Latios? You just need to play with the internet running for a while. Eventually someone will just give it to you. You'll find it. I'm pretty sure. Or do you need to, like, trade or someone with it? I don't remember. I don't know. I did get it eventually. I have it in mind. I just never wanted to shiny hunt him in that because I shiny hunted them in Black 2, White 2. What was my favorite legendary? Mine is Ho-Oh because the first Pokemon game I played was Gold. My favorite legendary is Ho-Oh because Ho-Oh is the best. That's why. I'm dead serious. Ho-Oh is the best legendary. Guess what? Ho-Oh's awesome. Maybe just kidding. Yes, we are going through your list of shinies. Not funny. Oh my gosh, that looked yellow. Please tell me you're shiny. Shinode so bad by that one. Oh my gosh, you make me so angry, type Null. I got Shinode so bad by him. I looked at it and I was like, yellow. Ah, the anger. Hamster, shiny hunting Shaman in a diamond without action replay, and I'm hunting Oricorio. I'm about 215 chain for Oricorio and about 67 Shaman. I started today because it takes so long for it to set up. Yeah, it does. It does take a long time to do that. I'm probably going to be joining you sometime soon, but either way, good luck. Good luck to you. Hopefully we'll find it soon. Your favorite is Articuno. Articuno is really cool. It was my favorite of the legendary birds. I went for it first when I shiny hunted it. Though, I am not on Team Mystic. Sorry. Team Mystic, They kind of ruined this game, Pokemon Go. I'm Team Valor for the win. I picked, like, the day the game came out, and no one knew anyway. I actually made my decision in that game of which team to be on based on which of the 3 original games I liked the most, red, blue, or yellow. I prefer red. Sorry, that's the first one I played. Actually, blue was the first one I played. But I really played a lot more of red because my favorite starter was Charmander, and I wanted to race Charmander with him on the cover. So that was pretty much all it was, but still, you know what I mean. Is Pokemon Go still alive? I haven't played it since in a while. Actually, Pokemon Go is much more fun to play now than it ever was. You get an Eon ticket through Street Pass in Oris, basically. No one really plays it. Yeah, you're not gonna see many people playing it anymore. You pretty much need to go online to see a bunch of people. I'm gonna play Brick Bronze in a few minutes. I've never played it, and I don't really want to. I mean, I don't like supporting that stuff, and I really would recommend you guys not do that either, but too many people do, and it's not gonna stop anything. But the thing is, I mean, if you really like Pokemon, you need to be buying a Pokemon game and supporting these people who make these games. It's because of them that I feel like they have to make these cash grab games like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and we're not getting really good content like we used to. But that's my opinion. I'd prefer you guys just support the official games. There's always over 15 people at Legendary Raids where I live. Seriously? Oh my gosh, I've never, ever once seen a single person at a Legendary Raid. Ever. I've even been there with friends of mine, like looking, waiting, hoping, never. Nope, not a single person shows up. Nobody plays here. Sing a song? I don't have any songs to sing you. Are you going to evolve type Null to Silvally? Immediately. Because I hate type Null. I don't even want to look at it anymore. I just want it to be a different Pokemon. Who is your favorite legendary dog? Mine is Suicune. Suicune's actually my least favorite because he's so popular, and the other two pretty much got ignored. Mainly Raikou. Poor Raikou. I mean, like, what a poor pupper. No one ever got to see that guy. But personally, Entei. Mainly, it was probably because of the movie. When the movie came out, I thought it was really cool. And I had one in the game. You know, I just thought Entei was really cool. I got a card of him. That's all it really takes when you're a kid. I just thought Entei was cool. I also had a figure of Entei. Didn't have that of the others, so kind of preferred Entei. You play Pokemon Insurgence, they had Delta Pokemon. Nope. Same especially if you live in a small town like me. Yeah, I live in not a small town, I'm more in the suburbsy, rural area, so there's pretty much nothing that spawns out here. There's no gyms, like, to speak of. There's actually, this infuriates me. Down the hill from where I live, there's actually a house that is a gym. And the kids that live there are Team Mystic. And no matter what you do, they take that gym immediately. And it stinks. It absolutely stinks. Like, these kids, I swear they're GPS spoofers too, which ruin the game, you know? Should I shiny hunt Ho-Oh or Eevee in Heart Gold? Ho-Oh. Don't bother with Eevee in Heart Gold, honestly. I say if you're gonna hunt Eevee, you probably want all of them. And if you want all of them, do it in Platinum. They will give you all of those things. It's nice. Is sand called sand because it's between sea and land? I dislike Suicune because of my many attempts to catch him in Leaf Green failed. Oh, that's a bummer. What about Suicune in Pokemon Forever? Sorry. Nope. Suicune's in that because he's overrated. It was at that point where I never got to see many of the Pokemon movies. I only really saw 3 of them. Well, at the time. Later, I got to see more of them. I saw how bad a lot of the Pokemon movies can get, but I didn't really care. I like Raikou the best out of the doggos. He is the greatest of doggos, isn't he? I love Raikou. He's so cool. He is really cool. Mainly because nobody knows him. He's like so forgotten of the 3, you know? When it comes to actually choosing between the legendary birds, that's what I have more trouble with. Because I'm like, aesthetically, their designs, I like Articuno. You know, Articuno is just such a cool Pokemon. And then when you're talking like, which one I would say is my, what was my favorite, I had another reason for Moltres being my favorite, but I don't remember what it was. Moltres was my favorite for a long time as well. And then, of course, there's, like, competitively, which one do I want to fight with? If I had to choose one of the birds to fight with, I'm like, Zapdos. It's always Zapdos. Zapdos is so much better than the others in terms of fighting. He's so cool. So I really like all 3 of them, you know? It's a shame that there's, like, not any of the other trios. I'm, like, so conflicted with all 3 of them. Actually, I don't know. The Reggies are all equally pretty cool. They're not, in my opinion, I like the birds more. The birds are cooler. The legendary dogs, though, are pretty cool, you know. Who's your favorite Galaxy Legend, aka Gen 4? See, no, I don't care about them. Like, the Uxie, Azelf, Mesprit, I think they're all pretty stupid. Even though they're based off of Zelda, I still don't care. I don't really like those. I don't really like Dialga's design. I think he looks clunky, looks kind of dumb. Palkia is the same way. Giratina is kind of cool in his origin form, but otherwise he looks like a weird centipede. His cry is Mothra, which is cool. But, meh. So, most Pokemon in Sinnoh I don't like. They hired some I don't know. There were different people in the office that day when they were designing the Pokemon, and I didn't really like them, but whatever. Doing a weird thing at Soul Silver on my team. I want to Dragonite a shiny Lugia, a shiny Suicune, shiny Ho-Oh, shiny Mewtwo, and shiny Groudon. You want a normal Dragonite? Or you just forget to say it, because otherwise that is one crazy team. That is one crazy team. And your team wouldn't be complete until the game's over, because you're not even able to go for the Kyogre Groudon, like I said, until after you've beaten Trainer Red, and your game is done. Unless you plan on starting over after that with the team. Might try to SR Kyogre? Join me. The Fairy Trio are not Fairy type. Well, there was no fairy at the time, but yeah, they probably should have changed that to psychic fairies or something. I don't know. Wish I had type null at a better shiny. I would get it one. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm with you. I just wish you had something here. I like Cinnamon Hoenn. You know, I like Pokemon. I'm just gonna say that. I need a name for an Abra that's not also that is also a HamsterBomb reference. Abra. Let's see. Do I have any teleporting jokes? What are any teleporting stuff? We have teleporting monsters in Monster Hunter. Who was the worst teleporting monster? I've had a Rajang teleport, but that makes no sense. But he is like a yellow ape. If it's a male, call him Rajang. I thought I could do Groudon before Red. No, you can't. You must actually defeat Red in order to have Professor Oak want to give you a starter. And if Oak gave you a starter, then you're able to go to Mr. Pokemon, and then you can get the orb. Unless you hacked to get the orb, which don't do that. Don't be a bad person. You. Okay, I was like forgetting which button to push. So we got about 40 more resets to get to 8,000. Yuck. And we got an hour to hunt still, so I say we actually are going to see this over here. Do I like Yu-Gi-Oh? See, I feel weird about Yu-Gi-Oh. When I was younger me, I thought it was cool. You know, the game back then, when it was all about just, you know, drawing different cards that had different attacks and defenses, and they were just putting them against each other. That was kind of cool. Nowadays, the game is so ruined with all these ridiculous descriptions, and the game, like, functionally, there's so many problems I've ran into where, like, the descriptions of the cards either tell you to do things that happen in loops, or stuff doesn't make any sense, or it comes down to bad English translations where you don't really know who wins. I've had that happen before. And where it really came down to, does this card happen first, or does this one happen first, based on what they say? And there is no answer. And because of that, we don't know. So stuff like that, like, I mean, the game, it's a bummer that the game doesn't functionally work too well anymore. I like the old cards, and I think the old game is pretty fun. But, I don't know. The people who play it and played it, just saying, who I've ran into, personally, are pretty obnoxious people who you don't really want to be around. So I still like it. I still have a binder that actually saves like a bunch of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I save them with my Pokemon cards, if that says anything. I have all of Exodia. I have 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons, and a Fusion, and a, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, Seto Kaiba style. I always had a deck with 3 Blue Eyes in it. It was my favorite one with just my favorite cards in it. I had another one that basically had me pull out the, Exodia cards really quickly. Like a bunch of cards that were like, whenever this is flipped over, find a monster in your deck with this power, this or less, and put it in your hand. Exodia. And I basically, like, just win and, like, I don't know. It's basically a matter of time. People would, like, attack me nonstop whenever I had that. It was funny, though. It's a fun game, though. You're actually pretty unlucky with type null. Really? You say, really? I thought I was doing well. No, I got you, I know. Like Regirock. Regirock's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I actually went for Regirock first of the trio for that one. I just like to have an Obelisk, the Tormentor. Yeah, I never had any of the God cards. I thought they were kind of ridiculous. A friend of mine did. He still has all of those. I think he even framed a few of them. They were a big deal back then. They're not anymore, but still. All that matters is that we had fun back then. Phantom Pokemon. Did you even listen to what I said? People love taking what I say out of context and, like, generalizing it so it sounds like I'm insulting people. That's not funny. Like, do you like it when other people do that to you? That's not funny, okay? No. Unless you want me to agree with you. How do I spell that weird name? Actually, that is an obnoxious thing to do, so that actually I would. How do I spell that weird name? What weird name? Oh, like, oh, you talking like some of the Yu-Gi-Oh names? Some of them are really ridiculous. I don't know how to spell them either. Ooh, am I HamsterBomb now? HamsterBomb. Pikachu, that is a weird spell check problem you just ran into right there. I kind of like it. You call me HamsterBomb. Except it kind of sounds a little bad. So I'm not sure if I should stick that one. But I got you. I appreciate the accident there. No, the one for Abra. Oh, Rajang? You gotta search Monster Hunter Rajang. The only shiny legendary I ever got was Ho-Oh. Shiny legendary you got was Ho-Oh? Well, that's awesome. Ho-Oh was the best. You shiny hunted him? He was supposed to be my first ever shiny hunted legendary, but I couldn't get him. It took me forever to get him. How dare you, Brandon? How dare you? No, I was just asking if you thought I was obnoxious, but I guess I must be. Did you not get my... Oh my gosh. People hear what they want to hear sometimes, and it pisses me off. Pisses me off. Quiz time. Name all 3 god cards. I don't know. There was a red one, a yellow one, and a blue one, and I didn't care about them. That was it. Oh yeah, there was Slifer the Sky Dragon, Obelisk the Tormentor, and then one yellow guy who nobody cared about. Zapdos the bird Pokemon. Right, that was it. Have you ever failed a Safari Zone shiny? I've never even found a Safari. No, I did. I found my random Kangaskhan, but other than that, no. There's a new Lycanroc form in front of Korikorio. It's red midday Lycanroc with green eyes. For whatever that's worth. See, I don't really care. I didn't really like Lycanroc at all anyway. I like Rockruff, he's okay, but I don't really like Lycanroc. Well, I mean, I like the midday form, I guess. I don't know. It's just... something about it just seems... Bleh. I'm gonna hopefully you get that shiny. Thank you, K-Mark! Oh yeah, the Winged Dragon of Ra. You're right, yep. Thank you, Mystic Freeze. I totally forgot his name. With a lot of card games, you end up with a constant power creep, so you end up with very silly stuff eventually. Yeah. Which really stinks. I think it's worse in the Pokemon card game. If you look at the original cards, like, some of the legendary Pokemon are about as strong as some of the basic Pokemon you get now. Which is really sad. Like, the ones that can evolve. You know, it's like, oh my goodness. When, like, a new Pikachu card is way stronger than an old Mewtwo card, you know, then you got some real problems here. Blue Eyes White Dragonites. Lucky 8,000. Oh yeah, we're coming up soon. We're coming up soon, Brandon. Oh man, shoot, getting worried. It's not spell check, I just typoed as per usual. It happens. They ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! With link summoning. There were so many weird kind of ways to summon monsters that, yeah, it kind of, I don't know. The Impressness, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. To you and anybody else who is new, we are shiny hunting for Type Null, who is just a mirage. And we're also hunting for our Kyogre. I have all 3. Yeah, they sold all 3 in like box sets and stuff later, when before it was actually a really big deal to find all 3 of them, but whatever. It was basically, like, the whole reason Yu-Gi-Oh! Exists is just to supplement a TV show, which, I mean, it's not that bad of a... I mean, I guess it's just, it's all for money, but at the same time, like, I wish that there was a better reason, you know? Hunting Type Null too! I'll beat you to it. Oh, I know you will. Good luck to you, though. There's only one legit Flygon plush. There's a Flygon plushie? Oh my gosh, I want one. That's so cool. New art gods look like junk. Classic all the way. Oh, I didn't even know they made new ones. I didn't even pay attention. Yes, I'm still hunting them. I bought the original Legendary Collection just to get them. I was super excited. Yeah, a friend of mine did too. He really likes those too. Like I said, I think he even framed them. So far we have Cheesecake and Rajang. Oh good, we're jumping around from different series too. Cheesecake and Rajang. Wonder who's next. I don't know who was next on that team. I don't remember. But the card game came first. Yeah, but one was just to supplement the funds of the other. That's my point. It was just basically a large marketing game. The card game physically was made, and the show was made to make money for the card game. I have a flag. I have a Flagon plush. Really? That's really cool. My MacBook is not a Pokemon fan, apparently. Oh, really? You're Flagon. You're a Flagon? It loves your Flagon plushes. How's about a Geodude name? Ooh, guys, I need a rock, like, hamster reference. Ooh, maybe we haven't gotten a Metal Gear one. We might need something from Metal Gear. A little rock. How about Mark II? You can name him Mark II. From, Metal Gear 4. There we go. We got something going here. Have a Mega Charizard X plush. That's pretty cool. I remember I was supposed to get one of those with the release in the new Pokemon game, and they wouldn't give it to me. Whenever I get supposedly get a pre-order bonus, they never give it to me. I show up, and I'm like, hey guys, you gonna give me my pre-order bonus? And they're like, we ran out. Or, we gave them all just to the kids. Or something like that. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you guys. Pebble's actually, oh, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. None of the new Pokemon games stick out anymore. They're all for money. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm playing the new one just so I can hunt the new Pokemon. But as you can see, I'm always hunting older games at the same time. Geobra. Geobra. Yeah. Get rid of you and get rid of this guy. Working on a Dark Magician deck. Oh, I actually had a really good Spellcaster one. It was, yeah, ironically, my best deck that I thought was actually really useful was a Spellcaster one I built. And then, years after I met Kim, I found out, because we both had stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For a long time, I found out that her best favorite deck was a Spellcaster one too, which was kind of funny. Pebble Bomb. Me too, I was devastated. I have a Primarina plush, that's cool. What is your favorite Pokemon song? Oh, the music uses Trainer Red versus Lance theme. Yeah, I'm with you there, that's my favorite battle theme. What's Geodude's name again? I've heard so many. I mean, if I'm going for something from, Metal Gear, I said Mark II, but, I never really used the Mark II at all. I'm trying to think of something better. You know, some rock type thing that's from Metal Gear. Guys, what's a rock type thing from Metal Gear? I need some, I need a better example here. We're in a Blue Eyes deck in true Kaiba style. Yes, same here. I did 3 Blue Eyes. Don't put in the 4th. Are you allowed to play 4? I don't remember. You're only allowed to play 3 in one deck of one card, right? I don't know. Everything else I know is 4. Pokemon is 4 and Magic is 4. But yeah. If there was a Wimpod plush, my life would be complete. Yeah, I know. Oh, Golisopod. Oh, that'd be so pretty. Golisopod is so cool. He's so cool. I want to give him many hugs, but at the same time, I kind of can't. Because it can't really happen. I'm so mad right now. Extremely mad. Why are you so mad? Extremely mad. Metal. Oh, just call him Metal. Let me get rid of you. 3 max, sadly. But there's always a way around it. Why, Flagon? Why doth thou be upsetteth? Man, so... Kyogre, you're taking quite a long time. Oh my gosh. Type Null. Holy cow, we're nearing the big 8K, and I don't want to be near that. Golisopod is amazing, but you can't hug them because he'd nope right back into his Pokeball. That's why he's so great, though. He's a big softy. I would like, Golisopod easily is my favorite bug-type Pokemon, which is cool because I would think most new Pokemon, they're not really gonna be my favorite, you know, of like their types, if that makes sense. Like, I've grown up with so many of the others, you know, and for one of them to come around that I'm like, holy cow, that's glorious, I love it, that really takes a lot, you know. Like Mimikyu, like, it's not like a holy cow, I love it, but I do really, really like it. Mainly, the only reason I don't absolutely love it is because it's based on Pikachu. That is the only reason. If Mimikyu could make other disguises to hide in different Pokemon forms, Ultra Sun and Moon, I'm looking at you, then maybe it would be that amazing. But I don't, like, people make fan art of that all the time. It's really awesome to see Mimikyu dressed up as other Pokemon. And I wanted my test my luck and failed. I wanted to test my luck and fail. Well, I'm sorry for whatever happened. I'm not really getting it, though. What are your name ideas for Type Null and Kyogre? Oh, we are dead set on the names. Type Null is going to be named Cypher. It's from Metal Gear. And, hey, actually, how about that? Your Geodude's name can be Cypher from Metal Gear. Or just Zero, because that was his other name. And Kyogre's name, after a very, very heated, fundraiser battle, his name is Tsunami. I want a Kanto Raichu Mimikyu costume. I want a costume from, like, tons of Pokemon. Like, I want to see, like, 20 possibilities. Like, a bunch of things show up. That'd be really cool. Because then it won't just be a Pikachu thing, you know? That's... I understand, like, he's, like, jealous from Pikachu's fame. But at the same time, like, Pikachu doesn't deserve the fame at all. And I'm like, can we just stop promoting Pikachu to make this better? But, I mean, I'm not going to. He's an icon for the franchise, you know? You think of Pokemon, you think of Pikachu, you think of a Pokeball, you think of their logo, maybe Charizard, right? Like, that's pretty much it, you know? And Charizard, if you ask someone to name a Pokemon and they don't know Pokemon, they're going to say Pikachu. You know, maybe Charizard. You know, maybe like Mewtwo, Gengar was a really big one at the time, and Blastoise. I remember when Pokemon was just coming out and I only knew about 6. I could name 6 Pokemon. Nowadays, I can name all of them. But, yeah. Did you wait, basically I had a chance to get Dialga in Pokemon Rumble and failed. Oh, that's a shame. Can I please have a name that we be set on? Yeah, name him Zero. From Metal Gear. Did you use Flygon and Coliseum? Vibrava. Vibrava kept dying too much, and we kind of got some much better Pokemon. So, I still have him. I'm still trying to, revive his Shadow first. But I'm probably not going to stick him on the main team. We'll see. We'll see if he gets good. I'm not that far yet. Pikachu is overused. I want to see Clefairy disguise. Yes. Clefairy was actually going to be the main mascot of the franchise, and they changed their mind because they thought it would be too feminine. And they're right. It would be. I am highly tempted to name Shiny Geodude. I catch Nugget. Yeah. Well, actually, I named my Execute and Executor Nugget. You will get Type Null at 8888. See, people keep saying this stuff with the numbers when they line up, and I'm just like, that's the 8th time I've heard them say this. I don't trust it anymore. He doesn't exist. Mimikyu variations would be pretty cool, says the one who needed help remembering Torkoal. Hey, shut up. Shut up. I don't know why. That one was just slipping my mind for some reason. You shut up, Caleb. Shut up. I nicknamed my cosplay Pikachu as Otaku Wannabe. Are you planning to evolve your Shiny Type Null? The instant I get it, I will evolve him. I know that Type Null is arguably better than Silvally, but I don't care. I hate Type Null so much, I want it to not even look like a Type Null when he is boxed forever. Hey, James Kilgore, welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting for a Type Null and a Kyogre, as you've probably noticed for the past, I don't even know how many months. Can you sell shiny Geodudes for 5,000 Pokedollars? Maybe you can. Gotta go best of luck on your Type Null. Thanks, Lee. Honestly, really happy Jigglypuff isn't the mascot. It's just not as cute. Oh, no, it was actually going to be Clefairy. The other one they were considering was Poliwhirl. They were actually going to have Ash not evolve his Poliwhirl with a Water Stone, but instead they went with Pikachu. I mean, yeah, the design for Pikachu is a little better than Poliwhirl, so Poliwhirl is just kind of a swirly thing, whatever, but still. The Grubbin line is my favorite of this gen. The Grubbin line's pretty cool. The reason I'm not a big-er fan about it, I mean, Grubbin was pretty good on my team when I had him in the beginning. Charjabug was amazing. And the thing was, I couldn't evolve him until the very end of the game, which kind of upset me. I boxed him, and then by the time I got to the end, he wasn't good enough anymore for me to bring back. So that's the problem. I mean, I understand people, you know, liking him now, because you can just go back and get it, but during a playthrough is how I evaluate a Pokemon, you know what I mean? If I can't play with him on my main playthrough, that kind of sucks. I've officially begun my Kyogre hunt. Jordan, let's go. If you get it before my soft reset number, you beat me. Once played yellow with a friend and caught a Spearow, and for some reason, even though he was a lower level than my starter and Nidoran, it wouldn't want to obey. That's strange. That was definitely not a shiny type Null, but I'm gonna look at it anyway, just to wait a bit. I want to double check all of them. I have officially become what should I name my shiny Wimpod when I get it? I named mine Fear, and I think it's the best name for him. I was thinking something like Scumpod, since it takes so long to get it. It doesn't take that long to get him. If you save in the correct spot, it's not hard at all. Watch my video of how I shiny hunted him. I bet he basically runs into you. He is the fastest shiny Pokemon reset you can ever do. He encounters you. In Soviet Alola, Wimpod, fight you. I use Vikavolt on my Moon team. It may be a glitch profit. That's what I thought, so I just ended up putting him in a box. Shoot, I went over him on accident. I named mine Guzma. Oh god. But then he sucks. Such a good shiny hunter. I got a shiny Gyarados, Soul Silver in the Lake of Rage. Whoa, so good. It's ya Wimpod, Guzma. God, I hate Guzma. He's so stupid. Araquanid was terrible on a playthrough, but late game he was a beast. Really? I didn't know Araquanid could get good. I named mine Ozzy for reasons. Okay, what's your opinion on hacked Pokemon? I think it's a real shame. It kind of ruins the game for other people. If you're gonna hack in your video games, that's fine. But as long as it's not a multiplayer game where it actually affects other people's games when you cheat, that's really what's shameful. So, oh my gosh, we're getting close to 7,999. Coolest thing about my Sun playthrough is I had a shiny Executor and shiny Wishy-Washy on my team. I had a full team of shinies that I hunted myself. That was pretty fun. I really appreciate the game a lot more because of that. Like, I remember more of it because I shiny hunted my whole way through it. If I didn't, I would have blown through it because it was so easy and wouldn't have remembered much. I need a Ponyta name. Let's see. Hotaru. Now, that is a straight-up reference to, my, randomizer game. Cool, you're referencing all sorts of stuff here. Did I just start a new one here? Yeah, I did. I forgot to mark that type null, my bad. The slowest shiny hunt that isn't full odds is any legendary in Oris. I wouldn't say that's the case. I wouldn't say that's the case. There's probably a lot slower ones, too. I've actually hunted a couple that way, and they're not that bad. They don't take that long. Unless you're talking about, like, the ones you have to fly in the air to get. Those stink. There's much worse, more obnoxious ways to encounter Pokemon. The slowest hunt that isn't full odds is actually a starter from Sun and Moon. I got both of these guys. Here we go. Watch Null be shiny at 8,000. If he does, I will scream. I will scream so much. And my voice already hurts, so it's a bad idea. I kept Charjabug on my party, and he became very powerful when he evolved into Pokemon Sun. I would have kept him. Playing Shiny Log with Pokemon Omega Ruby. Yeah, I would name him Epona, but the thing is, I haven't played Zelda on my channel yet. He wants, HamsterBomb references. I'm planning a Shiny Log with Pokemon Omega Ruby, very cool. Spelled Hotaru, right? Yes, it's supposed to be Hataru, but I pronounced it Hotaru because it's a Ponyta, it's Hot-Aru. It's really bad, I know, but I did it. Watch a Drives Palkia hunt. No, I'm sorry. I don't want... Okay. First off, it's rude to talk about other YouTubers on other ones' streams. And secondly, there's very few that I would actually straight up tell you guys, don't watch them. He's one of them. Absolute sellout of a guy. But oops, you didn't hear it from me. See, like, I don't want to end up talking about other people, especially when you guys bring up the ones that... rub me the wrong way. Do you have a shiny charm? I do indeed. You're gonna need the Goron tunic for that Ponyta. Oh, snap! I have a feeling that you'll get the Kyogre first. Yeah, I think so too. Isn't X and Y starters longer for each encounter? No, they are actually not. They are slightly shorter. Well, if you do it right. If you do it faster, you're just mashing through the then you'll get there. It will be a little bit quicker. He's not shiny either. Actually, no, I mean Creation Trio specifically. Okay, I was gonna say the ones that you have to fly up to. But even still, I don't agree with you. Because you can't save near it. You have to fly. They're not that bad though. The starters take longer per reset. I'm back. You have to keep using Eon Flute. No, I know. It's not that bad. You know, I basically pulled an 8 I guess you could say it like that. Oh, jeez. Not, joking, Ponyta Rapidash has a fire main. Yes, it does. No, you don't say. Soft resetting and fire red leaf green is worse. Oh yeah, odds-wise it's worse, but he said non-full odds. And full odds would be anything, 4th gen and down. Actually, 5th gen if you don't have if it's black and white down. Because the other games, Black 2, White 2 introduced the Shiny Charm where you could increase your odds above that. Got a Shiny Magikarp before the Lake of Rage. Afterwards, I felt cheated. Well, keep it as a Magikarp. Most people prefer Shiny Magikarp over the Shiny Gyarados. I think it's cool. I really like Shiny Magikarp. I've hunted it multiple times, actually, just because of what it is. In fact, my recent one in Platinum Q-Charm, oh my goodness, that was so bad. Do you have any name ideas for a Shiny Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, or Heatran? I just recently got Shiny Palkia and Giratina in Pearl. I'm hunting Heatran now. Not really. I mean, I never really went out of my way to hunt them myself, so I'm not really sure. I mean, some Doctor Who names would probably be cool, right? Shiny Magikarp, Sparkly Gold. Shiny Gyarados, Red Rage. Shiny Carp as a, now we have Cheesecake, Rajang, Zero, and Hotaru. Man, you're getting these fast. Yeah, but according to the lore, Ponyta's main doesn't burn those it trusts. Yep, supposedly. Yep. Except, that really, let's be honest, that's just a bunch of BS. You know, it's fire. I don't know how fire doesn't. Fire is picky on who it burns and who it doesn't burn. I mean, that's just stupid, but it's Pokemon logic, whatever. Bye, guys. Hope you get your shinies. Well, thank you, Upper Hawk Boy. Good luck to you and any other your shiny hunts if you are trying any yourself. Hopefully, we're going to run into something tonight. I ended up blocking my view of the sun because I was hoping that it was going to keep me a little bit dimmer, but it's actually not doing that at all. You know, I might have to take another quick run to the bathroom. Ooh, I should do it on 8,000. I'm so close. We're going to do it on 8,000, okay? So, not this one, but the next one. I'm going to do a quick bathroom run. And here we go. Here's our regular type. No, okay, here we go. Number 8,000 is going to be... I'm going to do one Kyogre in the meantime. Basically what I'm going to do, if you guys haven't been here for one of these, is I'm going to soft reset... or I'm going to prepare to get a shiny or Pokemon to appear and encounter while I'm not here. I really want to find a shiny while I'm not physically present, and it's on here, it's live. You guys saw it, but I wasn't here. You know, like, I'm in the bathroom. All right, here we go. Here we go. They're both ready. Now, here we go. 3 encounters to go. This is the 8,000th type null, and I'm not watching it. Boom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and keep my eyes shut here. Okay, now, let's look at this. So, oh, rip the shiny hype. It is very much normal. Like if you cry every time. Oh my goodness. You guys can now go back on my channel and watch me soft reset 8,000 type nulls. Every single one of them has been shown on my channel. Every single one of the resets has been shown on my channel live, and we didn't find it in 8,000 attempts. This is painful. We are now actually getting very painfully close to 8192. I am really losing it here. Really losing it. Like, I don't even care enough about this Pokemon to even stay this determined to keep going for it. I need something to fill me with determination. But I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's horrible. Grace, Pokemon music is the soaring theme? Okay, well, we're all entitled to an opinion. What Pokemon DP you think feature the type Null body parts? Oh, do you think feature the type Null's body parts? What kind of... What? I don't even think I understand your question. Well, I gotta go for today. It's pretty late here. Yeah, it's getting late here, too. Remember, I gotta get off in a half hour now, because that's when Kim said I gotta get going. Here's a determination. Silvally sucks and has a bad shiny. Oh, well, thank you. Okay. He's gonna be so disappointed when he returns. Yeah. Pretty much. Good luck to everyone hunting False Prophet. Good luck to you, and thank you for joining me. About the determination thing. You see, type Null is not shiny if you can leave. No. Seriously, okay. You're not live. Really? Okay. Oh, okay, so they gotta, like, catch back up again? Yeah. Someone, is typing in the comments and they're not actually watching live. That'll happen. Someone's really far behind or something. That happens, though. You are filled with determination! Oh my goodness. The stream froze? No. If it did, that's all YouTube's problem because, according to this, I'm putting out 100% full frames here. I'm doing well. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my gosh, it's a very early morning for you. Did Hamster see your comment? Oh, I'm sorry! Oh, your sarcasm? Sorry, I kind of skip over sarcastic crap. Whoops. My bad. Why are you still awake, Cuke? It's because in my time, it's actually 6:32 p.m. So that's why. But anyway, I don't know how much longer it's really going to take for us to get to 8192. According to how long it takes us to do type Null stuff, I can't really do it today. We're going to have to try and do it some other day. Which stinks a lot. But, whatever, you know, we'll get them eventually, I think. Hate your keyboard so much. You know, keyboards, they get so much hate. Why is it fun to watch someone run a soft pretended Pokemon game over and over? I don't know. You guys are Caps people, watch them. Watch them, Caps. The silent, stalking, attacker of the night. Black Lotus is silently sniping the Caps, making sure all behave themselves. Can you put Kyogre on the Parge screen instead? I hate type Null now. You hate type Null now? I hate type Null. Look, I have reset him over 8,000 times. You don't know my hate. I normally don't go to sleep till like 3 in the morning. Okay, well, that is not healthy for you. Not sure key watch. I mean, the thing is, okay, I can't just like switch their screens because you gotta watch this. If I go for here and I get him here, now type Null's on the big screen. If I do it like this, I have Kyogre set up for this one. But if I just switch it over like that, I'd have to basically reorganize everything I have in OBS just in case one of them shines, you know, so I don't really want to do that. Almost 8 full odds. Poor Hamster. I just won it over. And I just want a pink Kyogre. Oh, is that my heart? Oh, nope, wrong side. I was gonna say, that hurts. Something, got a weird cramp. Not if I get them first. Yeah, really. Yeah, you should go to sleep. You had more proof that Hamster has some of the greatest patience of any human alive. I don't know what is wrong with me. Still doing this. All shiny hunters do. Not all of them. I know some that have given up on many of them. I love it when YouTubers talk to the comment sections when live. Oh my gosh, they don't do that when you go? Good lord. Shame on them. I want to make sure that people actually get a chance to do that, you know. Holy crap, that is a lot of encounters. Yeah, that is a lot of encounters. And looking at his odds, too, that is really ridiculous, isn't it? Really sad. Shiny Kyogre is awesome, and so is Primal. I would love to get a Primal one. I will definitely Primal Revert him when I get the chance. Shiny Cyndaquil is beautiful. I really like Shiny Cyndaquil. I don't really care for Shiny Typhlosion as much, personally. How long have I been streaming? Oh, geez, how long? According to this, about 6 hours. And I haven't really had a time to leave. Some YouTubers only read Super Chat. Oh, that is so rude. That is so rude. That is really awful. Like, I'm not gonna read your comments unless you pay me to read your comments. Filthy, stinking commoners. Know your place. It is awful. Not to put down your hunt, but I like normal type Null better. Type Null is perfectly fine. A lot of people like him, but I mean, I'm still gonna turn it into a Silvally. Tell me a Pokemon joke. Not really prepared for a Pokemon joke right now. I don't know. Finally got Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain for my Xbox One today. Very cool. You can actually play along with me then. That's nice. You can actually do what I've been doing, and between episodes, basically, or like between episodes that you see go up, spend time doing side ops, you know, until you get back up to date again. So that'd be a cool way to play it. That'd be a really cool way to play it. I recommend you do that. Wow, that's really lame. That's another reason why I absolutely can't stand that YouTuber, Captain Yoshi. I'm not gonna announce who you're talking about, but I just wanted to let you know, like, more people should understand how horrible of a person they are. I'm not even gonna go genders here. I'm waiting for Monster Hunter World. You look at me sitting here waiting for Monster Hunter World. I must have it. It looks so glorious, doesn't it? The other two YouTubers I watch need 100% focus on the game, so they only read comments during menus and loading screens. I am a pro multitasker. You seeing this going on here? You seeing all this? You seeing all this nonsense? You see all this? Yeah, you don't. My hands are going crazy down here, but you don't see it. The other YouTubers that are watching full concentration, you want to hear puns? Oh, no. If anyone says a Pokemon pun, instant removal. No Pokemon puns. Seriously, it's not funny. No. I've been resetting for an hour, and I haven't got a shiny Wimpod. You expected to get it in an hour? I've been doing this for 6. No, you don't get it that fast. Like your live streams, and also it's the one thing I can do. And also it's the only thing I can do. Beaches. I had surgery on my toe. Beaches. Well, I hope you get better soon. Though. Yeah, sorry about that. Hamster, it sounded wrong. What did I say? It sounded wrong. Yes, I am watching my pre-order screen on Xbox. Ah, beautiful. I am so going to be playing it on PC, though. So if there's no cross-platform play, just saying, guys, play Monster Hunter World on PC. If you want to be able to play with me doing live streams and stuff, you got to do it on PC. They may do cross-platform, but the rights for that is always kind of hairy. I don't know if it's going to work, so we'll see. It took me 3,800 counters for Wimpod. I didn't really count for mine, but we'll see. Which YouTubers are you talking about? Well, Joe, I'm not going to tell you because that's kind of the point. So, anyway. Lotus, let them know what they did wrong. I don't want people to feel like they just got removed for no reason. You know what I mean? But still. Anyway, yeah. This type Null paint is bringing me a pain. You were warned about the puns and Pokemon jokes. Yes, you were. You were warned. Alright. Just want to make sure it was out there. But yeah, Monster Hunter World. You said that we don't even know how fast your hands are moving down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you and your dirty mind. How could I even have time for that? Jeez, you weirdo. Oh, it was even removed. Yeah, that's not appropriate. But still, yeah, Monster Hunter World. Like, so, I don't know. Does anyone know if they've gotten any information about how, if possible, they can play cross-platform, so if an Xbox player can play with a PC player? Because if not, I basically need to tell everybody, hey, you're playing on PC if you want to play with me, which means you got to start your game over, which, I mean, like, nobody wants that, right? Oh, shoot. My drop frames, they're dropping up. Shoot, are we okay? Oh no. Did YouTube, like, crap out? YouTube crapped out? Oh, YouTube kind of crapped out there for a second. Shoot, it decided to be stupid. Are we back up? Alright, we're good. Why do you not like the YouTuber that shall not be named so much? Oh, there's a lot of YouTubers. It's more like a syndrome like a symptom of what happens to certain YouTubers if their channels get big enough. And they completely change who they are in favor of trying to... They see their subscribers more as money. No, Phantom Pokemon, that's actually not the one in question, but that might actually be the worst of them all, but I'm not getting into it. You guys all probably already know who I'm talking about in terms of, like, the worst of them all, which is a shame, because even that person's fan base knows that it's terrible, and they watch him anyway. Oh, nice! Snapchat, you got your shiny Eevee, that's awesome! What are you talking about? Hamster YouTube is always like this. Oh yeah, if YouTube's screwing up, like, the speed and stuff. Oh my gosh, Type Null, you are awful. Absolutely awful. Well, we got about 20 more minutes left, so I'm not sure how far we can really get with him tonight, but I will hopefully get somewhere here. Yeah, I mean, I'm reading what you guys have on Twitch here. I just don't want to read anything out loud on accident, just in case it's something about another YouTuber. Or we're getting a shiny Doo-Doo randomly twice. That's really cool, Pikachu. But yeah, Captain Yoshi, generally, if you want to have YouTubers who actually care about their fan bases and don't look at them like a bag of money, then you need to watch the smaller YouTubers, personally. And I would say, like, don't even watch anybody who has, like, more subscribers than me. I would say, like, around 10,000 is when the cutoff point is, and they really start, like, not caring anymore. Like, not so much, like, they care about their channel. That's more what it is. Does that make sense? There's a specific syndrome. I could make a whole video talking about what they do, and it's things to look for that generally people who are just watching to watch don't see or don't notice. Generally, I say. Some people are really turned off when they can tell that they're being clickbaited on purpose, or when they're basically just being told to like and subscribe and share their videos before they even got to watch what they clicked on. And that pisses people off, you know? This is me off. I want to watch this kind of stuff, and, you know, I'm like, oh, cool, either this shiny hunt, this person did this, or they're starting this Let's Play, I want to watch this, and... You know, they won't let you get to it. They're just talking about how they want you to spread the video around and make it popular, and has nothing to do with, like, hey, let's play, let's have fun, let's do this, or like, oh, I found this shiny, this is really cool. And, you know, that's why when it comes to, like, you know, the liking and subscribing stuff, I don't mention it until the very, very end of my videos. Like, not until, like, the video is long over and I'm saying my outro. That's when I say, hey, if you enjoyed the video, you can like the video and subscribe for more, and I will see you guys in the next video. That's it. That's all it should be, you know? So, still, that's all it is. You know, it's like, you know, if you tell them immediately they need a like, and it's all about, you know, let's smash that like button and get 10,000 likes. Like, well, you're pretty much just telling me you, the person, you don't matter. You just want yourself to be promoted, and you're not even giving them a chance to watch the content and really determine did they like it or not. No, it's more like you just see it as like, okay, let's just raise the like button to make everyone feel like they're part of a community by hitting a button. You know, like, if that's part of a community, then I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. There's a different kind of community here on this channel, and that's what I want people to see when they come here. You know, I actually want to communicate with you guys and actually, you know, pay attention to what you're saying, even though right now I'm going on a rant and I'm not really responding to your comments as much, and I'm sorry about that. There's a lot of you and only one of me. I say that a lot, too. I do my best. I'm doing my best. Anyway. Will Monster Hunter World be on the PS4? Yes, it will. But that's another thing I was saying too. And oh, do you recommend any YouTubers? Depends on what you like. Like, if you want like Monster Hunter, watch Sohel Kite. He's awesome. Love that guy. Actually got some YouTube videos coming up with him soon. If you like Pokemon, watch let's see, my boy Underdog 2020 Cal. He's Irish. Watch him. He's great. I don't know any Metal Gear. Not a lot of people are playing Metal Gear nowadays, especially small YouTube channels. So that one is a rarity. But other than that, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. They're cool. Find it annoying when I watch a shiny video and they show monsters with other shinies. They gotta feel like they're bragging. That is exactly what they're doing. And it's really a shame. Yeah. Ho-Oh is guardian of KFC. Ho-Oh is awesome. Hush. Join my $10 billion Amazon gift card, totally legit giveaway. Oh. Dragon Tamer, it was because you were not listening to me about the Pokemon puns. And they told you that right after you were timed out. So, that's why. And please just listen to the moderators next time. Whenever you get timed out, they always tell you why. Yeah. That's another person who is really bad at it, too, yo mamas. So, I'm not gonna... Yes, that very much counts. In fact, they do a lot of other things that I think are very shameful, but still. Hello! That didn't make any sense. Come in here. You're 15 minutes early, but it's still, I mean, I made it over 8,000 anyway.
Yay!
Yay! Still no shiny null. I can't hear what you're saying. You're
Oh, butter in my mouth.
You have butter in your mouth? I hope not.
Bread.
Bread. I want bread. We got some
dinner?
I want dinner. Hi, Kim. Everyone's saying hi, Kim now. She's eating bread. I wish I had bread. Hey, so, how about this? I'm gonna get to 8,025. Okay? How's that? Is that good? Takes forever to get to type nulls anyway. So, 8,025, and I gotta go down and get some dinner.
Bye,
Kim.
everybody.
I will not be back on streaming after that. It's been a really long day for me. And besides, Kim's been home all day. I want to be able to spend time with Kim, you know? So, please, let me do that. Yeah, I would say everyone said hi, Kim, but it's okay. She saw you guys. It's okay. She was looking. Let's reset these guys. So, like I said, because dinner's ready, and I gotta go down, have dinner with Wife Lady. Wife Lady make good dinner. And she actually does. She's really good at making food now. It took a while. I mean, like when we were at the apartment before, well, we weren't both staying there. We haven't been living together until we were married. But when I had dinner with her at the apartment, she didn't have a lot of room to work with. Hadn't really been taught much about cooking, and she made some meals that we had to straight up throw away and go out to dinner afterward, like some couples do. But she's actually makes some really good food now. Very good. I'm very glad. Because I can't cook at all. I'm horrible. I could probably make Pop-Tarts and cereal. And I can make an egg. Not even a good egg, but I can make an egg. So that's about it. I'm sorry if I'm missing your comments, guys. Like, you can't, it's kind of rude. You gotta understand, ask me to scroll back up and read past comments. If there's something you need to tell me, please just send it to me on Twitter or something like that instead. I'm gonna do my best. So anyway, we've got one more encounter coming in with type null. I'm gonna have one more coming in from Kyogre as well. Here comes the last type null, and like I said, guys, I've got to get going. It's food time. Here we go. We're gonna be ending on one final Kyogre and one final type null. Boom, boom. This is 6,518 Kyogres and 8,025 type nulls. And here we go. Like I said, James Plays, please send it to me to Twitter if it really is important. Please listen to me, guys. That's kind of rude. So anyway, why did you say sorry for like what's your favorite food? Anyway, so now. Here we go. One last chance. Am I going to stay here and wait for dinner with my empty tummy right here, or is it time to go? Did we fail another time? Only one more encounter to find out. Here we go. Boom. This is it. I'm done. Type null is normal. And Kyogre is normal. That absolutely stinks. But, hey. I don't know, I was gonna try and say something optimistic there, but I really can't think of anything optimistic to say. Because now we're over 8,000 in the next stream for sure. We're gonna be going to 8,192, that big number that we're all terrified to see, the original full odds. If I go over the original full odds with a shiny charm in the new game, I may have to stop. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I may have to just give up on this guy. But either way, it has been a long night, it's been a lot of fun. And I'm glad we got farther on Kyogre, too. I really want to get this guy. I'm actually more excited about Kyogre than I am the type null. Like, a type null, I just want him done. And the Kyogre, I'm really excited about. But either way, Kim's downstairs waiting over me for some dinner. Maybe later tonight, I'm not sure. We're going to get a chance to play something together. I have no idea what we're going to do. I don't know. We have a lot of stuff we got to do around the house, too. So either way, if I get a chance, I'm going to do something else with Kim if I can. Since Kim and I are now living together, it's a better chance you're going to see her more on the channel. I hope so. Hopefully, we're going to be able to start some new series together. We're hoping to do God of War 2. So if you haven't seen God of War, go back on my channel and you scroll down in the playlist. You'll find God of War. Kim is with me. We do a whole Let's Play together. It's great. It's honestly one of my favorite Let's Plays we've done. It's hilarious. But either way, that is all the time I have for now. Thank you guys so much for watching and so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos, like I just said, and subscribe for more. And I will see you all in the next stream. Hopefully we'll be luckier next time. Good luck on your hunts, guys, and I will see you later. Bye!